We want to thank you so much for all of you being here and for all of the support and everything. This is our 35th year of auctions for Kathy and I. And
Feels like it.
somebody that's been around the auctions as long as I have. In fact, hello. That was fun. Marty Hill reminded me that we are the last of the old guard. All of the other auctions have been absorbed, turned over, moved on, or failed. We would not have lasted this long were it not for her. That's true. Anyway, 41 years ago, Mark Trimble had a really good idea, and this is what it's resulted in. Pardon me, I ate some popcorn. Ooh. We've got 230 some cars on offer for the weekend, plus lots of other stuff. We hope you find something that you like, and if you're selling, we hope you get the price that you want. Once again, it's a joy to have you here in our little bitty Branson, Missouri. We're a population of 10, 11,000. Yeah, thank you. But fortunately, we have 14 million visitors every year. So that makes a difference, I guess. So enjoy yourself. Enjoy the auction. Mr. Marshall? Why did Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to Dan Britton and Pierce Errol.
That's right. We're going to sing the national anthem. Would y'all stand up, please? Gentlemen, take your hats off. And like I like to say sometimes, if you want to take a knee, this is America. Take it outside. All right, guys.
1, 2. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Britton, that soprano of yours still gives me chills.
Well, I tell people I got a frog in my throat, and he just crossed his legs.
God almighty. What time's the show tonight?
8 o'clock tonight. We do, this is Decades Night, Friday night.
Decades. What's it?
Decades. We do a trip through time. We start out with a little bit of 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s, mostly pop, Doobie Brothers, Eagles, CCR.
A funnier and hell comedian, too.
Our comedian is a writer for Saturday Night Live. And I think you all got a discount coupon around here somewhere, but we'd love to have you at 8 o'clock tonight. Come or not, we still sing the national anthem for Jim.
Ladies and gentlemen, my favorite soprano, Dan Britton. Let's have an auction. Mr. Marshall.
Thank you very much. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate it. Thank you to all the veterans out there. If you're a veteran, stand up. If it weren't for you guys, we would not be here free in this country. Thank you so much. All right, Marty, you want to have an auction? Let's have an auction. Let's do it. Bring it on up, guys. Bring it on up. What do you got next here, Rick?
We have lot number 200. We're starting off with lot number 200. It is a golf cart, a 2023 golf cart Evolution model golf cart. Lithium battery, touchscreen dash, backup camera, Bluetooth stereo with installed speakers. It is street legal with turn signals, brake lights, high and low beam headlights, custom wheels, 4 seats with seat belts, and go as fast as 25 miles an hour. It's sold on a bill of sale. Lot number 200, a 2023 golf cart Evolution golf cart.
And that's right, folks. Mikey, raise your hand. Mikey's up here. He's your bidder assistant, ladies and gentlemen. If you are selling something, a seller assistant, excuse me. If you are selling an item today, you want to talk to Mikey. He'll get you all set up. He's right up here. You can't miss him. Okay? All right, here we go. Look at here. Now going to be... You're going to owner on this cart. What do you get for it? Who get $10,000? Able to get $10,000. Going to be able to get $2,000. Going to be $2,000 bill. Going to be 2 and 2. Going to be 2. Going to be $2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2,000. 2,500. Who get 2,500? Combined. Going to be 5. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. 35. 4. If $4,000. 4,500. If 4. Going to be 4,500. Going to be 45. Going to be 4,000. Going to be 45. 5. If 5,000. Who get $5,000? Going to be 45. 47.5. Thank you. Now 5. If 47.50. Who get $5,000 here? 52.5. If 52.50 going to be, is the owner here? Is the owner here? 52.50. If 5,000 going to be, now 5,500. If 5,500 going to be 52.50. Rolled out. Here it goes. I'm going to get 52, 55, 7.5, 57, $6,000 bill. It's 6,000, 62.50, 6,500. It's 65 going to be 5, going to be $6,500. Now going to amount 67.50. It's 6,700 going to be 50. Now $7,000 bill going to be 72.50. 72 going to be 250. It's 7,500 going to be 75. Robert going to be 7,500. It's 72.50. Going to be 75, 75, 77.50. It's 75. Who gets 77.50? Going to be $8,000 bill. Going to be 8,000 now. 82.50. $8,200. 50 now. 50 now. 50 now. $8,500. 85. 85. 85. 8,500. Be on top. Reserves off. 82.50. 8,500. 82.50. 85. 85. 85. Robert Trout. 8,500. 8,500. 250. 8,500. 85. Reserves off. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. Last chance. Here it goes. 82.50. 8,500. Got her. 87.50. 87.50. Sir, going to be now 9,000. Able to get 9. Going to be now 250. 92.50. 92.50. 92.50. 9,500. 9,500. 90. We're just getting warmed up. 9,500. 92.50. Going to be 95. You sir. 92.55. So 92.50. Marty's way. So $9,250 bill. 5,162. The buyers sold. 92.50. Sold. What's next here? Sold.
Lot 201 is next. A 2022 Crossfire 4x4 golf cart. This is a 2022 LH 2000, only 67 miles from new. This is an off-road style golf cart. It is sold on a bill of sale.
All right, here we go. Is there owner rep on this one? All right, here we go to get here now. Boy, that's a nice one here in the Crossfire. Okay, what do you get here? Going to be 10. Who get 10,000? I'm going to be $10,000. Going to be 2, 3. Hit 3. Going to be 4. Who get 4,000? 5,000. Going to be $5,000 here. Going to be 4 and 5. Hit 4. Going to be $5,000 here. Going to be 4. Going to be 4,500. Who get 45? Come 5. Going to be 45 and 5. Hit $5,000 here. Going to be 45. Going to be $5,000. Going to be 45. 55. Come 5. 55. 6 here. It's 6,000. Going to be 55. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 55. Going to be 57. 50. 55. Going to be 57. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Go try to buy a new one, Rick. Go try to buy a new one. 57.50. 57.50. Here goes. Last chance. Roll out. 55. Going to be 7.50. Fair warning. Anybody else? Going to be now 6,000. Now 6. They're going to be Southtown. Going to be 6 here. 6 out. 2.5. Now going to be 250. 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 Don't miss it. Here goes. Up 6,500. Let's slip the reserve. I got 6,250. 6,500. At 250. Going to be 65. Going to be 5. And the reserve is off. 62.5. 65. Reserves off. At 2.5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5 here. Reserves off. Last chance. Here it goes. 62.5. Going to be 6,500. Sold $6,250. Sold $6,250. And the buyer number is 62.50. And the buyer number is 5221. The buyer 5221. Sold. Thank you.
Lot number 202 is a 2009 Buell Ulysses motorbike, 1,200 cc. This is a long-distance motorcycle, supposed to have intuitive handling and strong torque. Lot number 202, a 2009 Buell Ulysses.
All right, who'll get 5,000? Going to be 5, going to be 2. Who'll get 2,000? Going to be 2,500. $2,000 going to be 25. 25 going to be 3. 25 BC going to be 25. Going to be 3. 335. If it get 3,000, going to be 35. Going to be listed the reserve. I got 3,000. Who'll get 3,500? At 3,000 going to be 35 and 35 and 35. Going to be yes. Reserves off. The reserves off. He said, it's no reserve. Oh, I like that even better. 3,000, 3,500. I'm going to get 3,000. Going to be 3,250. I'm going to get 32 to 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 3,250. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 3,250. Going to be 3. Going to be 2. I got 3 with you. 3,250. Last chance. Here it goes. 3,000. Going to be 32. Reserves off. 3,250. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 3,250. So $3,000 bill. So $3,000. Thank you. Buyer number 1. 3,000. Buyer number 1. Sold.
Lot number 203 is coming back up next. Lot 203 is a 1983 Suzuki DS80 motorcycle, 80cc. This is a mini-series Suzuki Enduro. The DS80 was produced up until 2000, making it one of the longest-running and most popular mini-enduro bikes in its class. It runs and drives well and is mostly in original condition. It has new tires and a functioning front headlight. Lot 203, a 1983 Suzuki DS80 Mini Series Enduro.
All right, who get $2,000? Here going to be 2, and then 2 going to be 2, 2 going to be 2, going to be 2, 500, 750, 500 going to be $750 here. If going to get 500, going to be 750, going to be 750, going to be 750, going to be 500, going to be 750, $750. Now $1,000 bill, 1,000 going to be 7. I got 500. Who gets 750? I got 500. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be $750 here. Going to be 500. Going to be 750. At 500, who gets 750? Going to be 750. Going to be $750. Now $1,000 bill. 1,000 going to be $1,000 here. Going to be 1,000. Going to be $1,000. Going to be 1,000. Going to be 1,000. Going to be 1,000. I think you said yes, didn't he? 1,000. You say 1,000. How come? I'm going to get $1,000. Not going to. I'm going to get $1,000 here. Going to be $1,000 here. Going to be 1,000. Going to be $1,000. I'll do 800. I'll do 800. Christmas is right around the corner. How about 800? 800. $7.5, $800 here. $7.5 going to be 800. $7.5 going to be 800. I'm telling you, it's a doggone bargain right there, folks. $7.5, 800. Got it. 8 now 50. $800 50. $800 50 is reserve off. $800 50. $800 rolled out. Rolled out. $800 50. Last day and final chance. Here goes. Going to be $800 50. And the reserve is $800 50. $800 50. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 800. Going to be $50 here. 800 going to be 15 up 15 up 50. Going to be 800. Going to be 50. Takes 1,000. Takes 1,000. Close it right there at $800. It takes 1,000. Thank you. What's next? See post sale.
Lot number 204 is next. A 1974 Suzuki RV90. This is an original bike with 1,374 miles, 4-speed transmission. The owner says it starts on the first kick, runs great, and is sold on a bill of sale.
All right, here we go. Forward. Nice thing about these bikes, you don't have to put bug spray on. Here we go. Going to be putting the money. It's selling. How can I'm going to get going to be putting the money. Going to get yes, sir. Is there owner rep here on this bike? Owner rep here. Who get 2,000? If it get $2,000, going to be two. And going to be $2,000, going to be two. Who give $1,000 here? Who give $1,000 here? Going to be 1,000. Going to be 1,000. Going to be 1,000. Going to be 500. 750. 1,000. 12 and a half. Thank you. 1,500. 1,500. I'm 12 and a half here. 15. I got 12 and a half. He's out over there. Going to be 1,500. 12 and a half. Going to be 15. Come 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Now 17 and a half. 15. Going to be 17. Now 2. At 2. Let's hit the reserve. Going to be 17. 15. Now 2. Going to be 2. Rolled out. Going to be 2. It's 17, 15, going to be 2,000, going to be 2, 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 going to be 17, 15, going to be 1,800, 1,800, damn, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be Hawkeye, going to be 10, 18, going to be 10, 19, I'm going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be now 2. I got 19 to 2. Let's up the reserve. 19, $2,000 bill. And 19, going to be 2, now 2, now 2, now $2,000 bill. Now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, going to be $2,000 bill. Now 2. Last chance. What's he say? You want to sell it? 19, going to be 2. 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 Marty, I got your man at 1,900. I got 19. Let's lift the reserve. Let's lift the reserve. Hey, reserves off. Reserves off. 19 going to be 2. 19 going to be, what's he say? I'm going to do it. We're selling. 19 going to be 2. Fair warning. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 2,000. So $1,900 Marty's way. So 1,900. 1028 the buyer. Thank you very much. 1028 the buyer. 1028 the buyer sold.
Lot number 205 is coming up next. Our first item of the automobile persuasion.
Lawrence Walton, come to the block and see Mikey. Lawrence Walton, come to the block and see Marty. Or see Mikey.
Lot number 205, 1962 Studebaker lot, rebuilt 259 engine, automatic transmission. The owner states it has no rust. It has some modifications, including new front-end bushings, electric fuel pump, Pertronix ignition module, a nice velour interior, and all the gauges except the clock work. Lot number 205, a 1962 Studebaker Lark four-door sedan.
All right, who get 2? Going to be 2. Going to be 2,000. Going to be 2. 2,500. At 25, going to be 25. Going to be 25. Let's see. Going to be 5. 25 and 3. Going to be 3,000. Going to be 3. 3. Going to be 3,000. Going to be 35. Going to be 35. Going to be 3,500. At 3,000, who get $3,500 bill? At 3,000, going to be 35 and 35 and 35. And I can't believe it. 3,500. 3,500 drove itself in here. 3,000. 3,500. I'm going to get 3,000. Going to be 35 and 35. Going to be. Just look at it. Look at the condition. Did you see the interior? It's like brand new. 3,500. Yeah, we sold them out of fields, not running for more money than that, folks. 3,000, 3,500. Who get 3,250? $3,250 bill. 3,500. 3,500, 3,250, going to be 35, going to be 35, going to be 35, going to be 35, going to be 3,250, 35, 3,250, going to be 33, 34, 3,400, 34, roll a card, 34, 34, 35, 3,500, 3,600, 3,600, 35 and 6 here, 37, 37 is out of bid, sir, 30, reserves off, 36 and 7, I'm going to be able to get 37, going to be 6 here, going to be 7, 8, 3,800, $800 reserves off, 37, $800 bill, at 37, going to be 8 here, 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 going to be 37, 800, last chance, here it goes, going to be us, sold 3,700, sold Marty's way, 3,700. Marty's on fire. 9244. Don't let it go to your head, Marty. 5244. 5244. Marty, don't let it go to your head, though. Okay. What's next?
Lot 206 is next. The 1923 Ford T-Bucket Roadster with a 454 V8 automatic, custom build, full canopy. It was rewired and got a new starter in 2023. And as you can tell, it runs and drives great. It is a multiple first place winner. And you've got room to bring your whole family by putting them in the trunk. Lot number 206, a 1923 Ford T-Bucket Roadster with a trailer.
You can ride with Jimmy Hoffa back there. All right, here we go. Look at her now. Put him in to get forward. It's on. Knocking him out. Going to get forward. Going to be putting the money. Knocking him out. Going to get fair. Going to be. Going to get fair. Going to be 30. Who'll get 30,000? Who'll get 30,000? All right, who get 10? 12. 10, 12. 12,000, 12, going to be 12 now. Hawkeye going to be 12, 12, going to be 12, 14. Going to be 14, 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 going to be 12, going to be 14,000. At 14, going to be 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 14,000. Going to be 14. Excuse me, 14, going to be 14, 14,000. 12, going to be 14, 12, going to be 14, going to be 12, going to be 14, going to be 14, down again, 14, going to be 14, going to be 14, now 15. That's a lot of money, guys. That's a lot of car for the money. 15, 14 going to be 15, 14 going to be 15, 15, 15, 15,000. 14 going to be 15, going to be 15, come 15 going to be 15, going to be 15, 16. Now going to be 16, going to be 15, going to be 16, going to be 16, going to be 16, going to be 16. Rolled out. Here it goes. There's a bargain right there, folks. Pay attention. You couldn't build it for that. 15, 16. I'm going to be 16. Blake going to be 16, going to be 16, going to be Blake Rands out, going to be 16, 17. It's 16, 17, going to be 1,700, going to be able to get 17,000. I'm going to get $17,000, going to be 17, going to be 17. I'm still hung over 17. It's 16, 17. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be $17,000. Going to be 16, 17. 16, 5. Jump below. 16, 5. 16, 5. 16 going to be 5. 16 going to be 5. Last chance. Here it goes. 16 going to be 5 here. 16,500. Close it right there. 16,000. Yes. See post sale. Yep. Go see Troxel over there. Troxel Newhouser over there. Everybody up here going to be putting the money. What's next here?
Lot number 207 is next, a 1978 Lincoln Town Car. The owner says it looks and drives as a brand new Lincoln should, except it's 38 years old. Powered by the 460 V8, largest displacement fitted into production worldwide that was discontinued in 1978. It has an automatic transmission, power brakes, power windows, power locks. Buy it today, and you can cruise around in style and comfort if it fits in your garage.
Oh, I love this car. Right here, look at here, when you get forward. You can put 5 kegs of beer in the back, he said. Right here, when you get forward. It's selling, not going to be, I'm going to get figured to be 3. Who get 3,000, going to be 35. If it get compiled, going to be 35 and 4. Going to be $4,000, going to be 4. Going to be 35 and 4. And the 4 going to be $4,000, going to be 35. Going to be 35, going to be 4. At 35, going to be 4,000. Going to be 35, going to be 4. 37.50. Out in the back. Now 4. Come forward. Going to be 4. Hawkeye going to be 4. 42 and a half, sir. At 42.50, going to be 40. Now 45. Compile going to be 45. 7.50. At 45, going to be 47.50. Going to be 7.50. Going to be 47. Going to be 7.50. Going to be 47.50. At 45, a whole car. You get the whole car for that much money? 47.50's all. At 45, going to be 47.50. 45 going to be 7.50. 45 going to be, that's a lot of car for the money now. 47.50. Yes, sir. You're going to say, Rick?
I was going to say in dollars per pound, that's cheaper than hamburger.
45, 47.50. I'm going to get 47.50. Going to be 47. Going to be 7.50. Going to be 40. Yes, sir. 40. Got your man. Is the reserve up? 47.50. 45 going to be able to get 7.50. Going to be 7.50. Going to button it up and roll it out. 47.50. Yes, sir. Holy smokes, the reserve's off. He's lost his mind. Rolled out. I'm going to get 45, going to be 47.50. Reserve's off. At 45, going to be 7.50, going to be 7.50, going to be 7.50, going to be 7.50. Rolled out. Here it goes. 45, going to be 7.50. Anybody else? I'm going to sell it. 45, 7.50. Got her. 47 and a half. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 52 and a half. 52 or 48, you say? 49, 4,900, 4,900 going to be 9.5. Now going to be 5,000. Now 5,100. Now 5,200. Now 5,300. Now going to be 2 and 3. We got a horse race. 52 and 3. 52. Taking to Marshfield. 52 going to be 3. 53. You say 3, 4. At 54, 55. At 5,500 going to be 4 and 5. Going to be 50 to 6. I'm going to get 5,700. Going to be 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8. Now 9, 9, 9. 5,900. I'll come 58, 5,900. Right here going to be 59. Going to be $900 here. 5,900. He said no. I said sold. $5,800 bill. Sold. 5,800. 5244. 5244. The buyer. Sold.
Lot number 208 is coming up next. A 2012 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited Sierra Sport Edition with 73,467 miles.
Oh, it's automatic.
Says, okay. It's an automatic. It's much easier to drive. And the seller guarantees the miles are actual. On the speedometer, 73,467. Lot 208, a 2012 Jeep Wrangler.
All right, here we go. Who get 30? Who get 30,000? Everybody get 30,000. Going to be 30 and 30. Did you look inside? Who get 30,000? Everybody get 30,000. Everybody get $30,000. Going to be $30,000. Going to be, you better watch it. You got a cruise coming up. Who get 30,000? Everybody get $30,000. Here going to be 30 and 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 20. Who get 10? 12. 10 going to be 12,000. 12 going to get 12. Hawkeye 12. 13. 12. 13. 14. Hawkeye going to be 14. 15. 15, 15, 16, 16. Hawkeye going to be 16, 17, 17, 17, going to be 16, going to be 17, 16, going to be 5. I'll do 5, 16, 5, 16,000, going to be 500. I'm in the back. I got 16. Who got 5? It's 16, going to be 5 here, going to be 16, going to be 5, 5, 5, going to be 5 here, going to be 16, 5 here, 16, going to be 5. Was that a removable hardtop? 16, 5. Boys, it ain't even broke in yet. 16, 5. Yes, sir. 16, 5. If it get 5 in the pocket, D going to be 5, going to be 16, going to be 5, D going to be 5, going to be 16, 5, 17, 17, 17, 16, 5. Roll it out, 17. Yes, sir. Okay, automatic. It's got 70-some thousand miles on it. The car's brand new. Leather loaded, 17,000. Let's go. It's 17, going to be 16, 5, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 17,000. It's a wholesale's got a $22,000 book, guys. I'm at 17,000 going once, 17 going twice. Here it goes, 17,000 going 3 times. Somebody else going to be $17,000. Here going to be 17, 17,000. Close it at 16.5. It takes a little bit more today. What's next here?
What's next is lot 209. A 1988 Dodge Daytona hatchback. This is a rare, hard to find, all original Dodge Daytona. Has the original interior in great condition, bucket seats with center console and floor shift, original paint, a California well cared for car with 84,500 actual miles, although the title is marked exempt, and it rides on a set of old school American racing custom wheels and tires. Lot 209, a 1988 Dodge Daytona fastback.
Wow, who get 10,000?
Sorry.
If it get 10, going to be 10. Take it to be $10,000. Going to be 2. 2,500. If it get 25, come 5, going to be 25. Going to be 3. If it get 3D, going to be 3. And the 3 going to be 3,500. Going to be 35. Sometime going to be 35. 4. If 4,000, going to be 4. And the 4 going to be 35. Going to be 4. You're going to say, Rick?
Title is in transit on this lot.
35 going to be 4. At 35 going to be 4. And the 4 going to be $4,000. Going to be 35. Going to be 4,000. At 35 going to be 4. And the 4 going to be 4. D going to be 4. And the 4 and the 5. Now 4,500 going to be 4. Going to be $4,500. Not going to mind you out the back. Going to be 4,500. At 4 going to be $4,500. Here going to be 45. Going to be 45. Going to be 45. Going to be $4,500. Here going to be 4,500. At 4,000 going to be $4,500. Here going to be 4. Going to be $4,500. Here going to be 4,500. Roll the car. Roll the car. Here it goes. At 4,000 going to be 4,500. A lot of car for the money, folks. Pay attention. Last chance. Here it goes. 4,000, 42.50. I'm going to get 42, 2, 2. Going to be 2.50. Going to be 42 and a half here. Going once. 42 and a half. Going twice. 40. Marty, you're out. 42 and a half. 42.50. 4,000 going to be 2. No, 4's here. Going to be 2.5. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 42.50. At 4,000 going to be 42. Going to be 2.50. Going to be 42. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to get 2.50 here. 42.50. Rick, you're going to say?
2.5 liter engine, 4-speed automatic transmission. It's got the original condition, or original interior in great condition. Bucket seats, both front and back. And 84,500 miles, although the title is marked exempt and the title is in transit.
42.50. 4,000 going to be 42.50. 4,000 going to be 42. Going to be 2.50. Going to be 42. Going to be 2.50. Going to be 2.50. Going to be 2.5. Last chance. Here it goes. Close it right there. 4,000. Takes closer to 6,000. Thank you, folks. What's next here? See post sale.
Lot number 210 is next. A 1999 Saab Turbo convertible. This is a 2-liter turbo with 110,000 miles, automatic transmission, heated leather interior, power windows, and locks. Lot number 210, a 1999 Saab Turbo convertible.
Right, here we go. Look at everybody. Going to be 2. Who get 2,000? 2,500. 2,500. $2,000 going to be 25. $2,000 going to be 25. $2,000 going to be, got your man going to be $2,000 going to be 25. 2,500. $2,000 going to be 25. I'm going to get $2,000 going to be 25. Hawkeye going to be 25. Going to be 25 and 3. I'm going to get 3 and the 3 going to be $3,000 going to be 25 and 3 and the 3 going to be 3,000. At 25 going to be 27.50. At 25 going to be 7.50. Going to be 7.50. Going to be $2,750 here. 25, 27.50. 25 going to be $750. That's a lot of car, Rick. I'm telling you, convertible car for $2,750. $2,750. 25 going to be. Oh, did he say he only bid 22 and a half? Okay, I'm sorry. I got 22 and a half, 25. At 22.50, going to be 25. At 2,500. I'm telling you, folks, got her 25, 27.50. Let's flip the reserve. I got 25. Roll the car. Going to be 5, going to be 7.50. At 25, going to be 7.50, going to be 7.50, going to be 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 29, 29, reserves off, 2,900. Roll the card, 29, 3,000. New fire reserves off, 31, 3,100, going to be 31, going to be $3,100 here, going to be 31. At 3,100, going to be 32, 32, 33. At $3,300 here, going to be 32 and 33, going to be 3 and 3, going to be 32, 3, 4. At 34, 35. At 34 and 35, Marty's in the lead, 34, 3,500. At 34, going to be 35, going to be 35, going to be 35, going to be 35. Here it goes, last chance. Here he is, aiming to get 3,500. Sold it, 3,400, Marty's way. $3,400. Sold another one. 5,214 the buyer. 5,214 sold, $3,400 bill. Sold.
Lot number 211 is a 2009 Dodge Ram four-door pickup. Has new tires, sprayed-in bed liner, retractable bed cover, full power options including power rear sliding glass, cold air conditioning, and a great color combination. Title is in transit on lot 211, a 2009 Dodge Ram extended cab four-door pickup truck.
Wow, who get 20? Who get 20,000? Who going to get 20,000? Going to be 20, the truck going to be 20 grand. Somebody started out. Who give 10? Who get 10? 5, thank you, 6. 6, how can I get to be 6 here? 6, how can it be 5, 6, 7, 7,000. 7,000, 7,000, 6 here going to be 7, 6 here going to be 7, 6 here going to be 65, 6,500, 6,000 going to be 5, 65. Don't go down to the big store and try to buy one for that kind of money. 6,500, 6,000 going to be 6,500. Now 7, now 7, now 5, now 75. Now going to be 7, going to be 5. Now 7 going to be 5. Now 70 going to be 5, going to be 7, going to be 7,500, going to be 7, going to be, yeah. Crew cab truck, I'm telling you, clean as a button. 7,500 U.S. American. Are you kidding me? 7,500, 7,500. Yes, sir. Drive it anywhere, he said. It runs out perfect. 772.50. 7 going to be 250, going to be 250, going to be 250, going to be 250, going to be 72.50. Here it goes. Roll it out. 72.50. Now 75. Now 75. Now 75. 75, 77.50. 77 going to be 15 to 50. Going to be 77. Going to be 15 to 50. $8,000 is all. 8,000 going to be 8,000. Now going to back it about 80. Got her now 250, 82, 5, 8,500, 750. 85 going to be 750. You're in. 85. Who gets 750? 85 going to be hands everywhere. 85, 87.50. Last and final chance. Here it goes. 85, 87.50. 85, 87.50 going to be going once. 8,750 going twice. 87.50, got her, now 9 grand. Now 9,000, let's up the reserve. 87.50, 9 grand. 87.50 going to be, what do you say over here? 87.50 going to be 9,000. The reserve is 87.50 going to be 9,000. 88, 89, 8,900, 8,900, 8,900, 8,900. Reserve is $8,900. Now going to be here, going to be 89, 8,900, sir, don't miss it, 8,900. I took 88, going to be 89. 8,900. It's a bargain, I'll tell you that. 8,900. 88, $8,900 last and final chance. Here it goes. 8,900. 8,800 going to be 89. Not going to go, Ryan. What you say? $8,900. Not going to go in once. Going twice. Got her. 89, 9 grand. Hey, reserves off. The reserves off. 89 going to be 9,000. That's the way to show him. 89 going to be 9,000. 89 going to be 9,000. Now, Marty, you better get in. 9,000. 89 going to be 9,000. Last chance. Here it goes. 89 going to be 9,000. What's he say? Sold. $8,900 Ryan's way. Sold. $8,900 bill. $8,900 sold, sold, sold. 5038 the buyer. 5038 the buyer. Here comes world champion Casey and Lowe from Oklahoma.
Lot number 212 is on the block. This is the next car on the block, along with the next auctioneer on the block. This is a 2003 Ford New Thunderbird convertible. It has air conditioning, power tilt steering column, AM/FM CD player, power convertible top, and a black soft top, 2 tops. The back glass in the soft top is in excellent condition, as well as the top itself. Lot number 212, a 2003 Ford Thunderbird convertible.
You bet. All right, here we go. Take it 15,000. Take it 15,000. Have it go down 15,000. If 15,000 down, back it up on 15,000. Have it go down. Have it go to top car. I get 10 grand. Have it go down 10. Have it down 10. I get 2,000, 3,000. I get 3,000, 4,000. Have it go down 4. Part of the car to the 4. I get 4,000. Have it go down 3. Down 4. Sometimes I get 5. I get 7, 5, $6,000. It's 7, 7, 7, 7, 8,000. Have it go down 1,000. It's 7 to be 8, no 9, no 9, no 9, no 9. If $8,000 and $1,000, have it go down 1,000. I get $10,000 now. Have it go 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. It's $9,000. Have it go down 10. Have it go down 95. Have it go down 10. It's 10, 10, 10. Have it go down 10. Go down 10. Go down 10. I get 10. Have it go 10. Have it go 10. Have it go 10. It's 9,500. Have it go down 10, 10, 10. Take it 10. Have it go 10. I get $10,000. Have it go down 10, 10, 10. And let it fill up. Right. Have it get 95 over there. It's 95. Have it go down 10. Have it go down 10. It's 10, 10, 10. Have it go down 10. Have it go down 10. Have it go down 10. What we're looking for. Okay. All right, have it go down here, have it go down, have it go down, have it go down, not yet. Have it go down, have it go down, 10, 10, 10, take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down, right, you got 9 back there, 9,500. Okay, 95, 9 grand. You can give me 9,500, Blake. 9,000, 95, 95, 95, 95, 9,000, 95. Yeah, 9,000, have it go down, 5, have it down, 5, have it down, 5, have it down, 5. I think 92.50 if you want it. 9,000 be good. 9,000, I think have it go 10.5. I think 9,000, have it go down to 50. I think 9,000, have it go 10.5, 10.5. Right, have it go to 50. I think 9,000, have it go down 10.5, 10.5, 10.5. I think 9,000, have it go down to 59, have it go down 10.5. And the reserves off. I think 9,000, down 10.5. Anybody else? 92.50. 9,000, 92.50. Sold $9,000 round rate. Sold $9,000. 1205.
Lot number 213 is next, the 1991 Dodge Ram Charger SUV. It's a 318 V8, very clean Ram Charger with new tires, new steering gearbox. The owner states the front end is tight and the 4x4 works great. It has a new turbo exhaust and runs and drives great and is a very dependable ride. Lot number 213, a 1991 Dodge Ram Charger SUV.
Oh boy, all right, have it go here, take it 15,000. If 15,000, pack it up on the 15,000, have it go 10. If 10, 10, 10, to go down, 10, to go down, 10, to go down, 10, to go down, $10,000. If 10, down, 10, 10, take it up, and he get 2,000. I get 2,000, 3,000, have it go 3, 4. I get 4,000, have it go 3, 4. I get 3,000, have it go 4,000, $5,000, $6,000. It's 6,000, have it go 5,000, $6,000. I get 5,000, $6,000. Have it 55, 6. Yeah, 55, 6, not 5. I get 6,500 under 7 cents. 7 of 7 of 7 of 5. I get 75, part of the lock card of 75. I get 75, $8,000, $8,000 pound. I get 8,005. I get 85, 5, 5, part of 5, part of 5. I get 85, part of 5, part of 9. Yeah, 9,000, have it 9,095. I get 9,095, 95. I get 95. Yeah, 9,000, have it a Blake 95, 5, 5. I get 9,000 down 5, 5, 5. I get 95. I get 9,500, have it down 5, 5, 10. I get down 10,000, have it go down 10, 10, 10. Now 5. It's 10,500, have it about 10, 5. It's 10,000, have it go down 5, 5, 5, 10, 5. I get 10,500 of me. There's 10,005. I get 10,500. I get oh boy. I get 10,500, 10,500, 10,500, 10,500. It's 10,000. Run away. Take 10,005. I get 10,005, 10,005, 10,005. I'll take 10,250 before we go. 10,250. That. Yeah, 10,000, have it half, 2,000, have it go down, have it half, have it half, have it half. Yeah, 10,000, have it go down, have it half, down 10 to 50. I get 10,000, have it go down, have it half. Here we go, going once, going twice. I get 10,000, have it go down, have it half to 50. I get 10,000, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5. Yeah, 10,500, have it go down 5, down 5, 7 half. I get 10,500, 7 half, 7 half. Yeah, 10,500 reserve off, 10,500, 7 half. I get 11 grand, 11 grand, 11 grand. I get 11,000, have it go down, $11,000. I get 11,000 down, have it half. I get 11,000, have it go down, have it half. $11,250. 11,000 down, David had, David had, David had. I think 11,000 have it go down, David had. Let's lift the reserve and sell the car. I think 11,000 down, David had. I think 11,000 have it go down, David had, David had. I think 11,000 have it go down, 250. 11,000, yes sir. I think 11,000 have it go down, David had. Have it go down, David had. Those are bidding $11,000. St. Brent post sale.
Lot number 214 is coming up now, a 1992 Cadillac Alante convertible. This was the lowest production year for the Alante with only 1,931 built. It's V8 powered. The owner says it goes down the road smoothly and drives well. There's a book in the trunk full of information and the original window sticker for the car. It has full power equipment, leather seating. The digital dash instrumentation is in working order and has a low reserve for a low production future collector car. Lot number 214, a 1992 Cadillac Alante.
I had to go down, $500, have to go down $2,000. Yeah, $2,000, have to go down $2,000, have to get $1,000. You get $1,500. I get down $1,500, $1,500. I get $2,000 down. Have to go down two. I get $1,500. Have to go down two. I get 52, 2, 5. I get 2,500. I get 3. I get 35. I get $4,000 down. Have to be 35. I get 4. Yeah, $3,500. Have to get $4,000 down. For I get reserves off. Pick up $4,000 roll. I get 35 and 1 4. I get 35. I'll take 7.5 if any of a monster. Hit 35. Somebody say yes. And 35 and 1 7.5. I get 35. Marty's in the lead. 35 and 1 7.5. I get 35 down 7.5. Well, internet. Yeah, he turned it in though. 35 7.5. Internet's in the lead. 35 7.5. Hit 3,500, I have to go down 7.5, 37.5. I get 35, 5, and 7.5. Roll it away slow. I get 35, 37.50. I get 3,500, I have to go down 7.5, down to 37.5. I get down, yes sir, that door, 35, 37.5. I get 3,500, down 7.5, 37.50. I get 35, internet bidders in, 35 and 7.5. I get 35 and 7.5. Going once, going twice. You go what? 39, logical, now 4,000. 3,900, now 4,000. 3,900, now 4. I get 39, take a 4,000, 4,000. They all landed. You got 2 internet bidders back there. And 39, take a 4. I get 3,900, down 4,000, down 4. I get 39, take a $4,000 going once. And 4,000 reserves off. And $4,000 going twice. And 39, $4,000 down half. Sold. $3,900, 39 internet buys. Take your time, Marty. 2144. Does it say where they're from? Sapulpa, Oklahoma.
Lot number 215 is a 2002 Chevrolet Blazer SUV. This is the rare, hard-to-find extreme model. Has a 4.3-liter V6, 4-speed automatic transmission. Has new paint, original interior with bucket seats, touch-screen stereo, power windows, locks, power steering, brakes, and rides on a set of extreme premium alloy wheels and tires. Lot 215, a 2002 Chevrolet Blazer.
It's out. Time David to go here. Time to go down 10. I get $10,000. Have to go down 10. To go down 10. To go 10. To go 10. To go $10,000. It's $10,000. Have to bid $5,000. I get $5,000. Have to go down $5,000. I get down $2,000. Yes, sir. Wait, stop.
Title is in transit on this lot.
2,025. In 2,500. I don't have to bid 3,000. Have to bid 3. Now 35. I get $5,000. Internet is bidding. And 5,500. $6,000. It's 6. Having to go down 6,000. Having to go down 6,000. It's 6,000. Having to go down 6,000. It's 6,000. Having to go down 6,000. Having to go 6,000. I get 6,000 down. Having to go 6,000. I get 6,000. 6,000. It's 6,000. Having to go down 6,000 now. I get 6,000. Having to go down 6,000 now. 5's on the web. And 6,000. 5,000. 6,000. Yeah, 5,000. You're going to be 5,500. You get 5,000 on the net, correct? And $5,000. What? Yeah, I'll put you at 5. Then that's 6. 5,000, 6,000, 5,000, 6,000, 5,000, $6,000. I got $5,000. Having to go down $6,000. Having to go down 5, 6. I got $5,000 now, $6,000. I got $5,000 now, $6,000. Having to go down 5 down 6. You get $5,500. I get $5,000. $5,500. Having to go 5. I get 55, $5,500. Having to go down 5. I get $5,500. Yeah, 5 at the back. 55. I'd get 55. I'd get $5,000. 5,500. I'd get 5. I'd get reserves off. I'd get 5,500. I'd get $5,000. I'd get down 5. I'd get 52. 54 we go. Hands high. Once, twice. And now $5,000. Have to go down 2.5. 52. 50. I got $5,000. Have to go down 2.5. Down half. Sold. $5,000. Internet. Sold. $5,000. 2140. No. 2110. 2110.
Lot 216 is a 1966 Ford Mustang notchback coupe.
Okay, Calvin Shepard, we need you over here to see Mikey. We need you down here on the back side of the block, please. Calvin Shepard.
It has an all-new interior, solid engine and transmission, powered by the 6-cylinder engine with a 3-speed automatic transmission. Lot number 216, a 1966 Ford Mustang notchback coupe.
If I have it go down $15,000 down, have it about $15,000, have it go 10. I'd get $10,000, have it go down 10, have it go down 10, go down 10. Hit $10,000, have it go 2,000, take it 2,500. Hit $3,000, have it go down 3,500, have it go down 5. Hit $4,000, have it go down 4,500, $5,000, 55. I'd get $5,500, have it go down 55. I'd get $5,000 down 5, $6,000 down again, have it go down 6,005. I'd get $6,500, have it go down 5. Hit $6,500, I'd get 5, price 5, down 7. I'd get $7,000, have it go 7. I'd get 7. I'd get $6,500 down 7,000. I'd get $7,500 Mikey down 70 and out of it 7 5. It's 7,000 75 75. I'd get $7,000 have it go 5. I'd get 75 and part of it 5. I'd get 75 75. It's 7,000 75 out of it 5 price out of it 5 $8,000 $8,000 have it $8,000 have it $8,000. I'd get 75 and $8 down of it 8 it's 75. You give $8,000 have it. You only give 77 half. Here we go. And let's roll it away. 75, 77 half. I'd get 75, 77 half. 75, 77 half. I'd get 7,500 7 half. It's 7,500 of his reserve off yet. I'd get 77 half. I'd get $8,000. I'd get $8,000. I'd get $8,000. I'd get 77 half. I'd get $8,000. Have it get $8,000 wait. I'd get 78 down 250. I'd get $8,000 down 2 and a half. $8,000 have it half. I'd get $8,000 have it down 2 and a half. Down 2 and a half. I'd get $8,000 down 250. I'd get $8,000 have it 2 and a half. $8,000 $250. I'd get $8,000. What am I gonna do? $8,000 down 2 and a half. I'd get $8,000 down 2 and a half. Down 2 and a half. I'd get $8,000 down 2 and a half. Down 2 and a half. I'd get $8,000 here to the dust. Hammers up, hammers high. I'd get $8,000 down 2 and a half. And I have. Goes to get $8,000. Go see Brent.
Lot number 217 is coming up now. It's a 1994 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe, 350 V8, 4-speed automatic transmission, 84,000 original miles, although the title is marked exempt. Lot 217, a 1994 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe.
Have it been 20. Oh, get down. Have it been 20. I'd get $20,000, have it go down $20,000, have it go 10. Yeah, $10,000, have it go down 10. If you get $5,000, $6,000. It's 6, 7, 8. $8,000, have it go down $7,000, have it go 6, 7. It's $6,000, have it go down 65. Now $7,000. It's 65. Figure 7 on 7 on 7 on 7 7 7 65 on 7. I'd get $65 down $7,000 now. I'd get 7 to go down 7 to go down 7 to go down 7 to go down 7. It's $7,000. I'd get 7 on 7 on 7 on 7 on 7 on 7. 65. Figure $7,000, have it get 7. I'd get $6,500, barter down, have it down 7, have it down 7. I'd get $7,000, bank 67 half for a Corvette. I'd get 65, figure 67 half. It's $6,500, 7 half. I'd get down to it 84,000 miles on the car. 65, 67 and a half. 80, so states the owner. 84,000 miles, so states the owner. 65, 67 and a half. 6,500, 7 half, 65, 7 half. It's 6,500, 750. I get 6,500 down 7 half, 5, 7 half. 6,500 down 7 half. 5, 7 half. I get 6,500 down, all in, all done. Here we go. I get 6,500 down 7 half, 7 half, 7 half. I get $6,500 is bid. I'm asking 67.50 and 67 and a half. Here we go. Hands up, hands high. I get 65. Not you, stupid. And 65, 7 and a half, 6,750. I get 65 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. I get 65. Last call. Fair warning. I get 67 half and 65 and 7 and a half. I get 65 and 7 and a half and 7 and a half and 7 and a half. I get 65 and 7 and a half and a half. Close. We're going to get $6,500 post sale.
Lot number 218 is a 2003 Jaguar X-Type four-door sedan. It's an all-wheel drive Jaguar with 77,000 miles, although the title is marked exempt. It's equipped with all the power accessories you would expect. Heated leather seats, air conditioning is cold. It's blue with ivory. Man, that is blue. Wow. With ivory leather.
You've had Harv Hand, a good color combo. Harv Hand, heavy to go here to go down 10. And to go down 10 pound, 100, have it to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, 10, 10. Yeah, 10 pound, 100, have it to go down 10, 10, 8 grand, 5 pound. Yeah, 5 pounds, 100, have it down 5, 5, 5, 2,000. And to go 2 pound, 100, have it to go down 2, 2, 2. And to go 2,000, now. To go 2,000, $2,000, $1,000 bucks, 1,500. And to go 1,500, I'm going to go 15. Gotcha. Yeah, 1,500, I'm going to go BC, 15. And to go 1,500, I'm going to get 1,500 for Jaguar. I'm going to go 15, 2 grand. And to get 1,500, I'm going to go 2. I'm going to go down 2. I get 1,500. I'm going to. I'll take it 17.50. You want to do it? I get 1,500. I'm going to go 17 and a half. I get 1,500. I'm now 17 and a half. 17.50 and 17.50 for a luxury card. He get 15, 17 and a half. I get 1,500. I'm going to go down 2. I get 2,000. I'm going to go down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Down 22 and a half. I get 2,000. Down 5, 25, 25. I get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Yeah, 2,500. I'm going to go 7 and a half. It'll be 3. I get 3,000. I'm going to go 3. Down 2 and a half. I get 32.50 now. Half of it 32.50. I get 32.50 now. Half of it 3. 2.50. Hit 32. Ryan's in the lane at 3. Getting it down 2 and a half. What'd you say, Mikey? And reserves off. You get 3,000 down 2 and a half. I get 3,000 down 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I get 3,000 down and go down 2.50. I get 32. What's you gonna do, Marty? I get 3,000 down and go down 2 and a half. Down 2 and a half. I get 3,000 down and go down 2 and a half. About 2.50. I get 32.50 down to the which side? I get 32.50 down to the what? I get 32.50 down to the 50. I get down to the 32.50 down to the 2.50. I get 3,000 down and what's you gonna do now? I get down now 35. Now 37 and a half. Now 37 and a half. 37 and a half. I get 7 and a half. 4. I get 4,000 down and have it go down 4. I get 4,000 down and have it go down 4. Now 4. Now 4. I get 4,000 down and have it go down line. Have it been 4. 38. Now 4. 38. Now 4. You ought to get that 3,900 rounder off, don't you? 38. Have it go down 9. I get to go down, 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 down, hands high. Here we go. I get 32, 30 down, to the down, to the down, to the down, to the down, down. So $3,800. So $3,800. 5330. 5330. Try to be as quiet as you can to keep it a secret if you don't mind. See what I'm talking about being quiet and keeping it a secret? We almost screwed it up and somebody else.
Lot number 219 is on the block, a 2007 BMW 750i four-door sedan. Has a 4.8-liter twin-cam V8, 107,000 miles, although the title is marked exempt. It has a tan leather interior, heated seats, recent air conditioning service, and a clean Carfax. Lot number 219, a 2007 BMW 750i four-door sedan.
You're right, David, to go here now. Down to the 10, down, have to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, to go 5,000. 5,000. Yeah, 5,000, have to go down 5,000, have to be 5,500, 2,000, 25. Yeah, 2,000, have to go down 25, 5, about 5, of all kind of 5. I get down 3,000, have to go down 3, 35. Yeah, 3,500, have to go down all kind of 5, 4. I get 4,000, now, have to be 4. I get 35, pick up 4,000, have to be 4, 45. Yeah, 4,500, have to go down 5, price out of the 5. I get 45, not 5,000, not 5,000, not 5,000. Yeah, 4,500, have to go down $5,000. I get 5,000, now, take it 5. 5. Yeah, 4,500 down, 5,000 down, 5. I get 45 5. Now 5, yes, sir. 47 and a half. Thank you, now 5. Yeah, 5 down, 100 down, 5, 5. I get 5 down, 52 and a half. I get 52.50. He sold his idea. I get 52.50, 52.50, getting there, 52 and a half. I get 52 and a half, 55. Yeah, 5,500 down, 5, yes, sir. I get 52 and a reserves off. 5. 52 and a half, 5,500, 52 and a half, 55. Fix the board. 52 and a half. Thank you. Now 55. 55. Reserve is off. 52 and a half. You get 5,500. I get 52 and a half, and I'm on 55. Hit 52 and a half. You get $5,500. Hammer's high. Here we go. I get 55, 5, 55, and I'm on 5, and I'm on 5. Anything else? I get 52 and a half, and I'm on 5,500. Sold 52.50. Sold 52.50. 5162. 5162.
Lot number 220 is next, a 1984 Chevrolet Camaro. This is an all-original, not repainted V6 automatic transmission, two-door Camaro with aftermarket wheels. Lot 220, a 1984 Chevrolet Camaro.
I'm David to do it here to get $15,000. Unmolested. All right, have it go here. Take a $50,000. If it's $10,000, have it go down 10. I go down $10,000. I go down 10, 10, 10, go down 10. If $10,000, have it go down 10, go down 10, go down 10,000. I go $10,000, have it go down 10, 10, 10, 5,000, 6,000. If $5,000. So states the owner about 20,000 miles, 23,000 miles or so. Hi. Oh, 5, 6, 6, 6. If $5,000, have it go down $6,000, have it go down 7. I go paid, have it go down 9, have it go down 9, down, 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 it down, 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 5, down, 9, down, 9, down, 9, down, 9, it down, 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 have it go down, down, party, down, down, 9. I go down, down, have it go down, 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 anybody, it down, 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 have it go down 9. I go down, down, 85. I go down 8,500, 8.5. I'll take her. I go down, down, 2.5. Then dance out as well. I go down, down, 2.5. I go down, down. You can't find another one. I go down, down, 2.5. $8,000, have it go 2.5. $8,000, have it go 250, 250, 250. I go down, down, have it go 2.5. Seller states about 23,000 miles. 8,000, 2.5. 8,000, 2.5. 8,000, 2.5. 8,000, 2.5. I think 8,000, not an avenue down 2.5. I think 8,000 down to Ryan's got 8,000 to right, 8,000, 2.5. You have 8,000, correct? I think 8,000 down 2.5. I think 8,000 down 8,000 down 2.5. I think stop. We got two ringmen taking the same guy. Right over here on this side? Okay. Yes. All right. Okay. 6 round. 65. 6,000. 65. 6,000. 65. Fix the board now. It's got 6,000 bid. Asking 6,500. 65. 5, 5, 5, 5. Tell us one more time about that, Rick. That's a good mile car, so says the owner.
This is a really nice, never repainted, all original 1984 Chevrolet Camaro. V6, automatic, 2-door, aftermarket, chrome wheels, torque thrust style wheels on it. Just a honest, straightforward, what you see is what you get kind of car that would be great for you or for any of your grandchildren.
Now, Marty, did you say you had 6,500 now? Now 7,000. 6,500, 7,000. 6,500, 7,000, have it go down 777. It's 7,000, have it go down 65, 7.5. Price out of it go down 7.5. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7,000. 7,000. It's 7,000, have it go down 7. 68. Now 69. 68, 69. 68, 69. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. I'll be darned. Reserves off. 68, 69. 68. Have it go down 9. Now, Ryan, your man is out. 68. Okay. Are they aware of that? 68, 69. I to go down, 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 to go down. What are you gonna do? I to go down, 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 to go down. Have solo car, $6,800. Solo at $6,800. 5185.
Lot number 221 is a 1974 Volkswagen Beetle convertible. It has new floor pans, starter, and battery. The previous owner said the engine was rebuilt in 2019. Lot number 221, a 1974 Volkswagen Beetle convertible in purple.
It's 20,000. It's 20,000. Have it go down 20. Take a 10. I to go down 10,000. Have it go down 10, 10, 10. I to go down 10, 10, 10. Have it go 10, have it go 10, have it go $10,000. It's 10,000. Ladies and gentlemen, all the hard work has been done. I to go 5,000. Can't have it on 5. Have it on 6. It's 6, 8. Have it go down 7, 8. I to go 8,000. Have it go down 9. It's 9,000. Have it go down $9,000. I to go 8,000. Have it go down 9. Round side of it 85. No 9, not 5. 9, 95. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10. Got 9,000. Asking 10. Down 10. 10, 10, 10. To go down 10. To go down 10. I to go down 10, 10, 10. 95. What you do? Yeah, 9,000. 500. 5. 9,000. 9,500. 5. 9,500. 5. I to get 9,500. 5. Price 5. I to get 95. And now 10,000. It 10. Down 10, 5. Down 10, 5. 10, 5. 10, 5. It 10,000. 500. 5. Now 5. It 10,000. $500. I to go 10,000. Now 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. It 10 here. 500. now 5. I get 10,500. I get 5. Yeah, $10,500. Second, Marty. I get 10,500. Let's roll it away, fellas. I get 10,500. I get 10,500. I get 10,500. I get 10,500. I get 5. Yeah, 500. I get 5. Now 11. Now 11. 10-5, asking 11,000. Yeah, 10-5, take 11 bid. Have it about 10-5, 11,000. I'd get 10,500 now, $11,000. Hands up, hands high. I'd get 10-5 now, 11. I'd get 10-5 of 11,000 all hand, all done. I have. Yeah, 10-5 here down, 11,000 and I have. Close. I'm going to get $10,500. Goes to Troxel.
Lot number 222 is next, the 1978 Chevrolet Scottsdale C10 pickup truck. This is a short wheelbase truck, 350 automatic transmission. It's lowered with new seats, new carpet, new dash pad, and new door panels. The owner states you can enjoy and drive this truck anywhere. Lot number 222, a 1978 Chevrolet Scottsdale C10 pickup truck.
You bet. I'm right having to go here to get 20,000. I'm having to go down 10. I to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, 10, 10, to go $10,000. Yeah, 10,000. I'm having to go down 10, 10, 10, to go 10. What? Why are you always yelling at me? You're always so aggressive. 5,000, 6,000, 5,000. Give Valence a chance. 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. $8,000. Have a good day. I'll take it. 75. Blake. 75. $8,500. No, you're out. I think 8,500 now. 85 down 9. Yeah, 9,000 down 5. I think 9,500 95. Yeah, 9,000 9500. What's new? 95. 95. 95. 95, you mean 2.5? That a boy. 9,250. 995. Yeah, 92.50. Take it 500 down 2.5. 5. Yeah, 92.50. 95 down 7.5. I think 95 down 7.5. Down 97. Now we're asking for down 750. Down 10. Yeah, 10 down 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, 10 down 10, 10, 7.5. You get 10. I think down $10,000. 10,000, that's a square body Chevy. I don't know what we're doing. 97, habit of it 10. I get 10,000, having to go down 10, 10, 10, go down 10, go down 10. Take it away. Yeah, 10,000, having to go 97, having to go 10, 10, 10. I get 97, having to go 10,000, having to go 10, 10, 10. Yeah, 97, half. You get 10, take it 10,000, having to go 10, and 97, half. You get $10,000. Yeah, 10, 10, 10, but a bit, 10, but about 10, but a bit, 10, but a bit, 10, but a bit, 10. I get 97, having to go 10,000, Here we go. And 97, having to go 10,000. Post bidding at 97.50. Go to post sale.
Lot number 223 is a 1995 Ford F-150 pickup. With 5-liter V8, four-wheel drive, automatic overdrive transmission, air conditioning, power windows, power locks, cruise control, fog lights. Comes with its original window sticker and manuals. Lot number 223, the title is in transit on this 1995 Ford F-150.
Is a California truck. All right, David, go here. Take it 15,000. Yep, 10,000, have it go down 10, have it go down 10, 10, 10, take it 2,000, $3,000. Hit 3, 4, take it 4,000, 5,000, have it down 6,000, have it down 7. Hit 8,000, have it go 8,000, have it go 8, now 9. Hit 8,000, have it go down, have it go 9. I think 8,000, have it go 85, 85, 85, 8,500 now. I think 8,000, have it go 5,500, 85. I think 8,500 now, 85, 85. Now you get 5. I think 8,500 now 9. I think 9,000, have it go down 9. Yeah, 95, 95. $500 down 95. I think $1,000 $9,500 internet is out. I think $1,000 95 $9,500 down 555. Yeah, $9,000 four-wheel drive and a good-looking little rig. I think $9,000 $92.50. I think $9,000 have to go 2.5. $9,000 2.5. I think $9,000 have to go down 2.5. 2.5. Yeah, $9,000 have to go 250. Let him get a step paper and look, sir. $9,250. $9,250. $9,250. $9,250. Yeah, $9,000. What's it going to do there, Blake? $9,000 down 2.5. I think $9,000 down 2.5. I think $9,000 down. Marshall laid at 9 down 2.5. I think $9,000 down. So right, Marty, $9,000 down 2.5. I think $9,000 down 2.5. I think $9,000 have to go down 250. Yeah, 92.50. Internet is out. $9,000 have to go down 2.5 now. I think $9,000 down 2.5. Four-wheel drive and a California truck. 92.50. 92.50 on and on time. Yeah, $9 having to go down to 52.50. And to go down $1 going once. And 92.50 down going twice. And to go down $1 having to go down 2.5. Last and final call. And to go down $1 having to go 2.5. $2.5. Close the bidding at $9,000. Marty.
Lot number 224 is coming up next, a 1983 Dodge Ram Charger. This has a cosmetic restoration completed in 2023. The car sheet says it has a 5.2-liter V8, but in case you're not familiar with that rather imprecise metric designation, that's a 318. Automatic transmission, it has 36,996 original miles, although the title is marked exempt. Has the original plaid interior, updated air conditioning, AM, FM, Bluetooth stereo, new tow package, and a complete and a clean Carfax. Lot number 224, a 1983 Dodge Ram Charger with 36,996 miles. And the title is marked exempt.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. To get forward, who get 10? Who get $10,000? Going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 5,000. 52, pound to get 5, going to be $6,000. Now going to bound come 7, going to be 7, going to be $7,000. 8 here. Now 9, going to be 10, 10, 10, going to be 10. Set down, going to be 10. Now going to be 11. 11,000, going to be 10, 11. Hawkeye, going to be 11, 11, 12. Yeah, $12,000, going to be 11, going to be 12, going to be $12,000. Now internet trout, 11, going to be 12. 11,000, going to be 12. And the 12, going to be $12,000. Going to be 11, going to be 12. And the 12, going to be a lot of truck for the money. 11,000, 12,000, 11,000, 12,000, 11,000 going to be 12, and the 12 going to be 12, now going to be 11, going to be 12 here, 11,000 going to be 12, and the 12 going to be $12,000, now Hawkeye going to be 12, going to be 12, and the 12, 13, now 13, now 13. Now 13, now 13. 12 going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be, here it goes. 12 going to be rolled out. And 12 going to be 13, going to be 13, D13 going to be 13, going to be, now 14, 14. 14, 13, 14,000's all. 13 going to be 14, going to be 13, going to be, I'll do 5. 13, 5, rolled out slow. Here it goes. 13 going to be 500 at $13,500 bill. At 13 going to be 5, and the 5 going to be $500. Now going to be able to give $500 going once. At 13, 5 going twice. At 13 going to be 5, going to be going 3 times. Close it right there. Takes closer to 20. See post sale.
Lot number 225 is a 2001 Ford F-150 pickup. This is the Harley-Davidson edition with a 5.4-liter V8, automatic transmission, leather seats, power windows, lock steering, and everything imaginable. According to the owner. Lot 225, a 2001 Ford F-150 Harley-Davidson edition pickup truck.
All right, 2, 3. Let's have an auction. 2 going to be $3,000. Now going to pay attention, boys. 2, $3,000. I'm going to mount 3. Hawkeye going to be 3, 4, 5. I'm going to mount. Going to get figured to be 4. Going to be 5, 5, 5. Going to be one more time. Going to be 5. Now 6. Now I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 6 here. Going to be 7, 7, 8 here. $8,000 here. Going to be 8 here. 8 here. Going to be 7, 8 here. Let's lift the reserve. I got 7. Going to be 8 here. It's 7. Going to be $8,000. Going to be $8,000. Going to be 7, 8 here. Going to be $8,000. 7. Going to be 7,500. It's 75. Going to be 5. Hawkeye going to be 75. 8,000 going to be here, going to be $8,000, 75 going to be $8,000 here, going to be $8,000. Don't miss it. I got 75, going to be now 85, now 85, now 999, going to be 85, going to be 9,005, 95, 95. Let's flip the reserve. I got 9,000, 9,500. 9 going to be 95, going to be 95, going to be 95, going to be $9,500 here, 9,000, 9,500. I'm going to be able to get 90. Reserves off. The reserves off. He's selling it today. 9,000, 9,500. And 9 going to be 9,500. Here's a bargain right here, folks. I thought I'd bring a lot more. It's a Harley-Davidson edition. At 9,000, 9,500. At 9,000, going to be $9,500 here. Going to be 95 and 95 and 95 and $9,500 here. 9,000 rolled out. So here it goes. Now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, 95 and 10. At $10,000, going to be 10, 10. Buttoned up when it hits the bottom. We're selling 95 and 10. Reserves off. 95 and 10. Going to be $10,000 rolled out. Going to be 95 and 10. 95 going to be $10,000. Going to be 10, 10, 10. Going to be $10,000. Going to be 10. Last 10. Final chance. 95 going to be 10. Sold $9,500 bill. Sold $9,500. 5212 the buyer. 5212 sold. Another one sold, sold, sold. What's next here?
Lot number 226 is next. A 1979 Chevrolet El Camino with a 305 V8, automatic transmission, power brakes, power steering. It has air conditioning and the vinyl interior is in great condition. Rally wheels with trim rings. I love these cars, or trucks. Is it a car or a truck? My kids used to call it a car truck. Lot 226, a 1979 Chevrolet El Camino.
All right, who get 10, gonna be 10,000, gonna be 10, gonna be 2, 3. Okay, gonna be 2, gonna be 3. Hawkeye gonna be 3, 3, 3, 4. Gonna be 5, 5, 6 here. If it gets 6 here, gonna be 5, gonna be 6 here. 7, 7, gonna be $7,000. Gonna be 7, gonna be 7, gonna be 7,000. Gonna be 6 here. Who gets 6,500 at 6,000? Gonna be 5, 5, 5. Gonna be $500 here. Gonna be 6,500 at 6,000. Gonna be 65. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be $6,500 here at 6,000. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be a lot of car for the money. Is reserve off 6,000, 6,500 at 6,000. Gonna be 5 and 5. Gonna be 5. 62 and a half. Thank you. 6,500, Marty. At 6,500. At 62 and a half. Going to be 5. At 6,500. Got her 7 and a half. 60 now $7,000. It's $7,000. Going to be 7 to 7 to 7. Roll the car. 72 and a half. It's 72 to 5. 75. Reserves off. 77.50. It's 77. Going to be 50. 50. Going to be reserves off. They're going to get 77.50. It's 75. Going to be 77.50. Going to be 77. Going to be 50. Going to be 77 and a half here. 75. 77 and a half. 75. Reserves off. 77.50. Whoop. Easy now. 75. Going to be 77.50. It's 75. Going to be 77.50 going once. It's 75 going to be 77.50 going twice. It's 75 going to be 77.50 going 3 times. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 77.50. Anybody else? So $7,500 right here. $7,500. Buyer number is $5,200. The buyer $5,200. $7,500. $5,200. Sold. What's that? Carrie Perry, come see Mikey. Carrie Perry, come see Mikey. Thank you.
Carrie Perry is not here. Mikey has a note. Lot number 227 is the 2002 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. It's loaded with options, including power steering, power disc brakes, posi-traction rear axle, cold air conditioning, actual miles less than 116,000. The title reads exempt. 12-disc CD player in the trunk, brand new tires, runs and sounds great, and is all ready for a new owner to enjoy. Lot number 227, a 2002 Chevrolet Corvette convertible.
All right, who gave 20,000? Who going to get $20,000? Going to be 20. Going to be 20 grand. Going to be 20. Who get 10? Who get $10,000 here? Going to be 10. Going to be $10,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 5,000. 6,000. Who going to get 6,000? Every hand the place to be up. $6,000 here. Who going to get 5? Going to be 6 here. Going to be now 7. Now wait. I'm going to be $8,000 to 8. Come in. Going to be 9 to 9. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. They're taking to be 10. I'm 9 over here. Going to be 10. I got 9. I got Davison. 9. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 9. Going to be 10. They're taking to be $10,000. Going to be 9,500. I got 9. Going to be 95. 95. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500, 9,500, 9,500. I got 9 grand. Going to be 95 as reserve off. 9,000, 9,500, 9,500. 9,500, going to be 95, going to be 5. Roll the car here. Going to be $9,500 here. 9,000, going to be 95, going to be 95, going to be 95, going to be 9,500. 9,500. Can you hear me now? 9,500. There's a bargain right there, folks. 9,500. 9,000, going to be 95. Yeah. There you go. 9 grand. The reserve's off. He's selling it today. 9 grand, 9,500. Able to get 9,500. Here's a bargain right here, folks. Pay attention. Going to be 9,500. Put your hands high. At 9,500. Going to be 95. Going to be 95. Going to be $9,500 here. 9 grand, 95. 9 grand, 95. This is ridiculous. 9 grand. Going to be 9,500. 9 grand. Haven't heard that in a long time. 9 grand, 95. Sold. $9,000 bill. Sold. $9,000. 5235. The buyer sold 9,000 U.S. Americans. Sold.
Lot number 229 is next. A 2013 Dodge Challenger Coupe. Extremely well kept 2013 Dodge Challenger 3.6-liter engine, automatic transmission. The owner states it runs and drives absolutely amazing and is completely rust-free, according to the owner. Lot number 229, a 2013 Dodge Challenger Coupe.
All right, who get 25,000? Even to get 25, going to be 25, going to be 5, going to be 25, going to be $25,000. Somebody start out. How much? Who get 5,000 to go? Even to get 5,000. Even to get got her 5,500. Who get $5,500 here? Going to be 5. Going to be $5,500 here. Going to be 55. What do you think? Going to be 5,500. I got 5,000. Going to be 55. Going to be 5. Going to be $5,500 here. Going to be 5,500 and 5,500. Reserve is off. The reserve is off. 55, 6,000. I'm going to get paid to be $6,000. Reserves off. At $6,000 here, going to be $6,000. There's the best buy of the day right there. $6,000 bill. At 55, going to be $6 here. Going to be $6,000. Going to be 55. Going to get your man in the back. 55, going to be $6 here. Now 5. Now 6,500. Reserves off. 7,000. It's $7,000. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. 7. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. Now 5. It's 7,500. Going to be 75. Going to be 5. Going to be $7,500 here. Rolled out. Reserves off. It's 7. Going to be 7,500. Knocking about, get about 2.5. Gotta go. It's 7, gonna be 2, 50, gonna be 2, 50, gonna be 2, 50, gonna be 2, 50, gonna be 72.5 here. 7,000 gonna be 250. It's $7,000 gonna be 2, 2, 2 gonna be 2. I'm telling you, folks, I thought I'd bring 20 or better. I cannot believe it, but we're in the basement here. 72.5. Got her, 7,500 and 72.5, 5. It's 72, reserves off. Here it goes, 75, don't miss it. At 72.5, he said no. I said, sold $72.50. Sold $7,250 bill. 5380, 5380, the buyer. Thank you very much. Sold $72.50.
Lot number 230 is coming up next. A 1993 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. Only 3% of 93 Corvettes were Quasar Blue. This low-mileage beauty has glass roof, leather seating, power options, automatic transmission, and just under 65,000 miles. The Texas title reads exempt. Lot 230. A 1993 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe with just under 65,000 miles, according to the owner. The title reads exempt.
All right. You bet. Who get 2? Going to be 3, 3, 3. Hawkeye going to be 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Going to be 4. Suntown going to be 4, 5, 5, 5. Going to be 5,000. At 4, going to be $5,000. Going to be 4. Going to be 5. And 5 going to be 4. Going to be $5,000. Going to be 4, 5. Now 6 here. Internet's in at 5. Who gets 6,000? Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. At 5 going to be 55. Suntown going to be 55. 6. It's 6,000. Internet going to be 6 here. Going to be now 5. It's 6,500. Going to be 5, 5, 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 6,000. Going to be 6,500. At 6,000. Going to be 5. Come 5, 5, 5. Going to be 7. It's 7,000. Internet 7 going to be 7 now 5 7,500. It's 7 going to be 5 now 5 going to be $7,500 here going to be 75. Internet don't miss it. $7,500 bill. It's 7,000 going to be 5 going to be $500 here going to be $7,500 here going to be 7,500. A lot of carving the money. I'll tell you that much. 7 grand $7,500 bill. It's 7 going to be 7,500. Roll out. Here goes. It's 7 going to be 5 going to be 70. Let's reserve off. 7 grand 7,500. 75, 2.5, come 250. It's 75. It's 72.5, 5, 7,500. Not going to be 75, going to be 75. Your man's out, Marty, 72.5, 5. It's 72.50, 7,500. 73, 74. It's 73, going to be 4. It's 73, going to be 74. Going to be 73, going to be 74. Going to be 73, going to be $7,400 here. 74, now 5. Now 75. Now 75. Now 76. Now 76 here. Now going to be 75, going to be 6 here. It's 75, going to be $7,600. Not going to be able to get 7,600. Going to be 75, going to be 6 here. Last chance, here it goes. Going to be 7,600. 75, going to be 6 here. 7,600. 7,600. 7,600. It's still a great bargain. Yeah, it's got 60-some thousand miles. 7,600. Last day and final chance. Close it right there. 7,500. Going to take closer to 8,000. Thank you. What's next?
Next is lot 231, a 1923 Ford T-Bucket Roadster. Has a turbo 350 automatic transmission, and as you can tell, it is thoroughly done. Lot number 231, a 1923 Ford T-Bucket Roadster Hot Rod.
Boy, I like it. Who get 25,000? Who get 25? Going to be 25. Going to be 10. Who get 10,000? Going to be 10, 11. If they get 10, going to be 11, 11. Going to be 11,000. Going to be 10, 11,000. Going to be 10, 11,000. Going to be 10, 11. Who get 10? Going to be 11,000. Going to be 10, 11. Going to be 11,000. Going to be 10, 11,000. Going to be 11,000. Going to be 10, 11,000. At 10, going to be 11, 12. Going to be 12. Come 12. Going to be 13, 13. Going to be 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. David Davis is going to be 13, 14, 14. Hawkeye going to be 14. Going to be 15, 15,000. At 14, going to be 15. Going to be 15. Going to be $15,000 here. Excuse me, good chili. 14, 15,000. At 14, going to be 15,000. At 15,000. At 14, going to be, yes, sir. There we go. 14, 5, 15. Let's flip the reserve. At 14, 5, going to be 15, 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 going to be 15,000. At 14, 5, going to be 15, going to be 15, again 15, going to be 15, going to be now 5, now 15, now 5, now 15, now 5, now 15, now 5. Yes, sir. He said it's done right, folks. He spent all the money on it. Rick, tell him a little bit more about it. The car is on the money right there.
It's got a 350 V8, turbo 350 automatic transmission, disc brakes.
15, 2.5. Never thought of it. 15, 5. At 15, 2.5, going to be 5. And let's lift the reserve. Let them know it's for sale. 15, 2, 5. 15, 750. At 15, 5, going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 5 and 750. At 15, 5, going to be 750. Going to be 750. Here it goes. There's a bargain right there. 7.5. 16. I'm going to get 16. Let's lift the reserve. At 15, 7.5. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. Ryan, going to be 16. Going to be 16. Got her 2.5. At 16, going to be 250. 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be. You didn't get married going like that. 15, going to get 16, going to be 250. At 16, going to be 250, going to be 250, going to be 250, going to be 2.5. We're going to close it at 16,000, coming up closer to 18. Got to be closer to 18. Thank you. See post sale.
Lot number 232 is a 1966 Chevrolet half-ton pickup truck. This is an LS Swamp 5.3 with a 4L60 automatic. There's a $1,400 stereo system, powder-coated wheels, factory oil gauge has been made to work, and it has electric fans. The owner states it is a great driver. It looks like you just dragged it out of a field, but that's okay because that is an acceptable and really neat look.
I love it. Right here, we're going to be putting them in. We're going to be 20. Who get 20,000? Going to be 20. The going to be 20 grand. Owner rep on this truck is the owner rep here. They got a quick question for you. How many get figured to be 20? Who get 10, 11, 10, 11? Who get 11,000? Going to be 10, 11,000. Going to be 10, 11,000. At 10, going to be 11, 11. Going to be 11,000. Going to be 10, 11. Going to be 12. Going to be 12, 12, 12, 13, 13, 13, 14. Going to be 14,000. Going to be 13, 13, 14. At 13, going to be 14. Hawkeye going to be 14, 15, 15, 15. 15, 16, let's up the reserve. At 15, going to be 16. Is the owner rep here in this truck? 15, going to be 16. At 15, going to be 16. Nathan Ponder, are you here? At 15, going to be 16. At 15, going to be 15, 5. Now 16. Now 16. Now 5. Now 16, 5. Now going to be 16, going to be 5. At 16, going to be 5, 5, 5, going to be 5, again 5, going to be 16, 5, 17. I'm going to get 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 17,000. Now 5. Let's lift the reserve. 17, 17, 5. It's 17, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 17, going to be 5 here. It's 17, going to be 5 here. It's 17, going to be 5, going to be. Is the owner rep here on this truck? Is the owner rep on this truck here? Nathan Ponder. Nathan Ponder, where are you at? Nathan Ponder. Nathan Ponder. You found him? Hey, there he is. Nathan, I'm going to get figured to be, I'm going to get figured to be, I'm going to get figured to be 2.5. At 17, going to be, I'm going to get figured to be 2.5. Last chance. Here it goes. Rolled out. 17, going to be 2.5. Close it right there. Takes closer to 20,000. Closer to 20,000. Thank you. What's next?
Next is lot 233, a 2002 GMC Yukon SUV. Has a 5.3-liter V8 automatic, 4x4 leather interior tow package. This is a California vehicle. It has a clean Carfax. The seller says the miles are actual as shown on the odometer. Lot 233, a 2002 GMC Yukon SUV.
All right, who get 10? Who get 10,000? 2, 3, 2, 3,000. 2 going to be 3. 3 going to be 4. Him to get 4,000. Now going to be 4, 4, 4. Hawkeye going to be 4. Going to be 4, 5. Him to get 5. D5 going to be 5, 5, 5. Going to be 5, 6 here. Him to get 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6,000. Now going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6,000. 5, 6,000. $6,000 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Hawkeye going to be 6 here. 7, 6 here, 65, 6,500, $6,500 bill, 6,000 going to be 5, 6 here going to be 5, and the 5 going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 6,000, going to be 6,500. Here goes, last and final chance. Here going to be $6,500. Here going to be 5. At 6,000 going to be $500. Here get a lot of truck for the money, clean as a button. 6,000, 6,500. At 6,000 going to be 5, and the 5 going to be $500. Here going to be $6,500 here. 6,000 going to be 6,500. 6,000 going to be 6,500 going once. 6,000 going to be 6,500 going twice. Leather, 4-wheel drive, I'm telling you, folks, here's a buy, 6,500. Last 10, final 10s here, going to be $6,500 here. It's 6,500. Close it. $6,000 takes more today. What's next here? Take it on out.
Lexus Lot 234, a 1963 Ford F-150 pickup. You got a lot of trucks. This is a cool 63 Ford truck with great original patina. It's completely rust-free. This is a body swap set down on a 2003 Ford Crown Victoria with a 4.6-liter V8 and automatic transmission. It has power disc brakes, front and back power steering, and drives absolutely amazing, the owner states. It has hand-painted decals and pinstriping. Lot number 234, a very, very cool 1963 Ford F-150 pickup on a 2003 Crown Victoria base.
My pa's delivery, it says right here to get everybody get figured to be put under money. Who get 20? Who get 20 grand? Who get 5,000? 6,000. Everybody get 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be everybody Hawkeye, going to be 6, 7, 7, 7, going to be 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, going to be 9, 9, going to be 9,000. 8,000 going to be 9, going to be 9. Flea market 9, going to be 10, 85, 9, 85 going to be 9. Hawkeye going to be 9, 9, now 5, 95, 9,500. In 9 grand, going to be 9,500, going to be 95 and 95 and 95 and $9,500 here, going to be 9 grand, 9,500 and 9,000. Who get $9,500 here, going to be 95 and 95 and 95 and $9,500 here. 9 grand. 9,500, 9,500, 9,500, 9,500, 9 grand, going to be 95. Here it goes. Last day and final chance here, going to be $9,500 here. A lot of truck. Now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10. Now going to be Hawkeye, going to be 10, 10. Now 5, now 10, 5, now 10, 5. Now going to be 10, 2.5. 10, 2.5, my friend, going to be 10, 250. 10 going to be 250. 10 going to be 250. 10 going to be 2, 2, 2 going to be 250, going to be 10, going to be 250, going to be 250, going to be 250, going to be 2.5. 10,000 going to be 10, 250 going once. 10, 2.5 going twice. Last 10, final chance. Here it goes. 10, 250. Close it right there. $10,000 takes more. Thank you.
Lot number 235 is coming up next. A 2005 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL retractable convertible. Has a glass top, great running and driving car, full power options including heated leather seats, navigation, adjustable height suspension, new wheels and tires, and a great color. The sticker price when new was $91,300 American dollars. Lot number 235, a 2005 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL retractable.
Right, who get 25,000? Anybody get 25? Going to be 5? Going to be you guys start out your auction. You tell me. Anybody get 25? Going to be 25? Going to be 2? Who get 10? 5, 6, 6,000, 7, 8. 8,000. 7 going to be 8,000. 7 going to be 8,000. 7, 8, 9. 8 going to be 9. 8,000 going to be 9. 9 going to be $9,000. Going to be here. Going to be 9 and 9 going to be $9,000. Not going to be. There's a lot of car for the money, folks. Pay attention. 8,000, 9,000, 8,500, 9,000, 85 going to be 9 and 9 going to be $9,000. 85 going to be 9 here. Let's lift the reserve. 9 grand. 7.5. Now 9,000. Excuse me, good chili, 87.50, 9,000. 87.50, going to be 9 and 9, going to be $9,000, going to be 9 and 9, going to be $9,000, going to be 87.50. Your neighbors will think you won the lottery. Who get 9,000? 9,000, 92.50, 92.50. 9,000, 92.50, 92.22, going to be 250, going to be 2, going to be 250, going to be 2. Can you believe it? It's a great buy. 92.50, 92.50, 9,500.
Mileage exempt.
9,500. Is the reserve off? 92.50 going to be 95. 92.50 going to be 9,500. 92.50 going to be 95 and 95 and 95 and 9,500. Going to be 92.50 going to be 9,500. Here it goes. 92.5, 9,500. 92.50 going to be 95 and 95 and 95. Going to be $9,500 here. Going to be 250. Going to be 95. Last chance. Here we go. 9,500. 9,500. That car works. 9,500. Close it. 92.50. We're very close. See post sale.
Lot number 236, a 1941 Ford Coupe. As the seller says, sometimes the car of your dreams is bright and shiny with 1,000 horsepower. Sometimes it's not. Offered here is a great opportunity. This is a popular body style 41 Ford Coupe. Has a late model small block, automatic transmission, side exhaust. It's already been lowered. Lot number 236, a 1941 Ford Coupe.
All right, who get 20,000? Who get 20,000? Going to be 20, going to be 20. Who get 5, 6, 6,000? 5 going to be 6 here. 6,000 bucks here. Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. $6,000 going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6, 7. Even against 7. Now going to be 7 against 7. Now going to be 7, 8. Now 9. Now 10. Now 10. I got 9 over here. Going to be 10. 9 going to be 10. 10, 11. Now going to be 11. 10 going to be 11,000. 10 going to be 11. 10, 5. Who get 10, 5? 10 going to be 5. 10,000 going to be $500 here. 10 going to be 5. 10,000 going to be $500 here. Going to be 10,000 going to be $500 here. Going to be 10,000 going to be 5 here. 10, 5. Last chance. Here it goes. Anybody get figured to be 10, 5? Anybody get 10, 5? Rick, you're going to say 10 going to be 10, 5.
This is a car. Most of the hard work has been done on this car. It's a 41 Ford.
Take it on out. 10 going to be 10, 5. Don't miss it. Here it goes. Going to be 10, 5 here. 10,000 going to be 500. 10,000 going to be $500 here. Going to be 10. Going to be 10, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Rolled out. 10,000 going to be $10,500 here. Going to be 10. Going to be 10, 5. 10,000 going to be 500. Close it. $10,000 takes 12,000 a day. What's next?
Next is lot 237, a 2002 Chevrolet S10 pickup, upgraded with a Vortec 350 V8, remote start, air conditioning, heat, power steering, power brakes, headers, Flowmaster exhaust, 4L80E automatic transmission, 373 Positraction rear end, 12-bolt differential, new 15-inch torque thrust wheels and tires, has a spray-in bed liner and a tonneau cover. Ready to go use, ready to go drive, use, or just enjoy. Lot number 237, a 2002 Chevrolet S10 pickup.
All right, who get 2, 3? Going to be 3,000. Going to be 3. Hawkeye going to be 3, 3, 4. D4 going to be 4, 4. Going to be 4, 5, 5, 5. Going to be 5. Suntown going to be 5. Going to be 5, 6 here. It's $6,000. Going to be 5. Going to be Hawkeye going to be 6, 7. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 7,000. It's 6 here. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 7 to 7. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 7,000. 6,000. 7,000, 7,000, 6 here, going to be $7,000, going to be a lot of truck for the money, folks. Pay attention. Clean as a button. $7,000 bill. It's 6 here, going to be 7,000. It's 6 here, going to be 7, going to be 7 to 7, going to be $7,000, going to be 7,000, going to be 6 here, going to be $7,000 here. It's 6 here, going to be $7,000, going to be 6 here, going to be 7, 7, 7. Button it up and roll it out. 62 and a half, 6,500, 6,500, 60, 63, 4, 6,400. 6,400, 65, 66. Now going to be 7. Now going to be 6,700. Now going to be 777. Going to be 700. Going to be 7. 6,700, 8. Now going to be 8 here. Going to be now going to be about 800. Now going to be 7, 8 here. 7 grand. 72 and a half. 72.50. 72.50, 72.50, 7 going to be, no, 72.55, 75, 77.50, now 77.50, 75 going to be 7.50, here goes, 75 going to be 7.50, fair warning, last chance, here it goes, going to be 77.50, closer to 7,500, takes closer to 10, here's Casey.
And here's lot 238. A 1979 Pontiac Trans Am Coupe. It has actual miles of just over 53,000, although the title is marked exempt. Comes with the original paint and Pontiac Historical Services documentation. Lot number 238, a 1979 Pontiac Trans Am Coupe.
You've had, all right, David, go do it here. Take it 30, take it $30,000 down. Have it of a $30,000 down. 20. It's 20,000. Take it 20,000. Take it down. 20,000. Take it $10,000. $12,000. It's 10, 11. Take it 11,000. Take it down. 12,000. 13, 14. It's 14. Take it 15,000. Bits of meat. $15,000. $16,000. It's 16. Okay, 17. 18. It's 17. $18,000. $19,000 now. It's 19. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. $19,000. It's 19. Drive down. $19,000. Take it down. 19. It's 19. Thank you. Down 20. Down 20,000. It's $20,000. Have it down 20, down 20, down 20. It's 19. Take it 20. Down 20. I take it down 10. Down 20. Now, dope. I took a mic at 20. Now you're going to be 21,000. Reserves of $21,000. It's $21,000. It's $21,000. What's going to be, Marty? It's $21,000. Take it $21,000. I'll take $20,005 if you want to try that. I get $20,500 down, $500 down, $20,005. Let's roll it away. It's $20,000. Take it $500 down, $500 down, $500 down. If you're mad at me now, it's $20,500 down, $20,005. Okay, and down $20,500 down, $500. It's $20,000 reserves off. Take it $20,500. I get $20,500 down, $500. Going once, going twice, and $20,500 down, $500 down, $500. Sold. Mikey's way. $20,000. Sold. $20,000. 5252.
Number 239 is a 1976 Chevrolet Stingray Corvette. The exterior is orange flame, and it has a light buckskin interior, powered by a 350 V8 with a 3-speed automatic transmission. Lot number 239, a 1976 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe.
It's on Harvard Sullivan. Harvard here to the hey Marty, good color. I think Harvard go post. It's on Harvard to go down 20. Take it 20,000. Take it 20,000. I think I get 10. I think it down 10,000. I think I down 10. Take it 5,000. $600. It's 7,000. 8,000. 9,000. Down $10,000. It's 10. Now 11,000. 11,000. I got 11 down 12. It's 12,000. Down 12,000. Down 12. 11,000, take it 12, down 12, down 12, shouldn't eat the whole watermelon. Do it 12,000, take it $12,000, hit 12,000, 11,000, I'll take 11,500 if you'd like to do it. 11,500, take it $500 down, 11,000, take it $500 down, 500 down, 11,000 down, 5. Do you want now? T-top card, 11,500, 11,500 down, 500 down, 11,500, 11,000, take it $500 down, 5 down, now 12, now 12, now 12. And now 12,000 down, 12, if I can't see it, 12,000 down. 11,500 down, 12,000 down, 12,000 down, 12. 11,500, $12,000, take it $12,000. 11,500, I'll take 7.5. One time, real quick. 11,500, 750. 11,500, let's roll it away. 11,500, 7.5. 11,500 down here, down 7.5, 7.5. 11,500, 750. 11,750. I think 11,500 down 7.5. Good looking color, right, Marty? I think 11,500 down 7.5, 7.5. 11,500 down here, down 750. I think 11,500. Did you want back in? 11,500 down 7.5. 11,500 down 7.5. Going once. $11,500 going twice. And down 7.5. Did you want 11,500 down 7.5? Close the bidding at $11,500. So seat post sale.
Lot number 240 is a 1966 AMC Rambler Ambassador 990H hardtop. 327 V8, Flash-O-Matic automatic transmission, power disc brakes, air conditioning. It has two-tone paint, and it has been well maintained. Lot number 240, a 1966 AMC Rambler Ambassador 990H hardtop. The car was damaged in transit. One of the rear springs was broken by the hauler, and the hauler is going to pay to have that replaced.
All right, here we go. Have it a bid, 30. 30, pound, have it down 30, take it 20, 20,000, have it down 20, it's 20,000, have it down 20, have it down 10, 12, it's 10,000, have it 13, take it 13,000, have it 13, it's 13, 14,000, have it down 14, I get 13 down, 14,000, be 14,000, have it 15, I get 15,000, 15,000, I get 14,000, down 15,000, have it 15, I get 14,500, thank you, not 15 grand, it's 14,500, 15,000, take it 15,000, I get 14,500, take it 15,000, have it 15,000. I got 14,500, 15,000, 15, now 5, 15,500, down 500, down 15,500, and 15,000, 500, 555. Hey, Rick, I get 15. Remind them one time about the damage and that it is going to be fixed.
This car was damaged during transit, and the hauler is going to pay to replace the left rear spring that is broken.
To get 15,000 bid, asking 15,500. In 15,000, take it 15,500 now. 5. I get 15,500. 15,500. Good job. In 15,500 now. 500 Josh. I get 15,000 now. 16,000. I get 16,000 now. 16,000 now. 16. It's 16. 15,500 is on Ryan. He gets $16,000. It's $16,000. Josh, you're out. 16,000. I get 16,000 now. 16,000. I get 15,500. He gets 16,000 now. 16. I get 15,000. Where's Tim Daringer when you need him? I get 15,500. He gets $16,000 in. All day going once. I get now 16,000 going twice. I get 15,000. 16,000. Close your bid and take post sale.
Lot number 242. There is no lot number 241. Lot number 242 is a 2004 Ford F-150 pickup truck with a 4.6-liter V8 automatic transmission, four-wheel drive, power windows, power locks, 59,000 actual miles, although the title states exempt, and it comes with a clean Carfax. Lot number 242, a 2004 Ford F-150 pickup.
Yes, sir. All right, here. That's got Creek County all over it. Ticket $10,000. In 10,000. Ticket $10,000. Have to go down 10. In 10,000. I'm already got 2,000. You want to bid? In 2,000. Now put it in 3, 4. I get 35. Now 3,500. I get 5. I get 35. Now 4,000. 4. I get 44. 45. Blake Davis. I get 5,000. Now 5,500. In 55. 6,000. Blake now 6,000. Blake, you got a bidder right here. 6,000. 5. It's 7. Now 5. 75. It's 75. It's 75. You sure? And 75. Who thinks are in? It's 7,000. 75. 5. I get 75. I get 7,000. 5. You get a bid over here. 7,000. 250. It's 7,000. I get 2. Now 5. Now 75. I noticed. 72.50. 75. 70. What did you say about the reserve earlier? Okay, reserves off. It's on 75. I get 72.50, $7,500. I get down the truck sells today, 7,500. I get 72.50. Let's roll it away. 72.50, 75. I get 72.50, $7,500 down. Half of the bid 5. It's 72.50. I get 7,500. I get 5. I get 72.50, 7,500. I get 72.50. Last and final call, 72.50. Hands up, hands high, 75. I get 7,500. Have it go. 5. It's 72.50, 75. When it hits the bottom, I'm stoning it. I get 72.50, 7,500. Have it go. 5. So 72.50. Maggie. 5251. Thank you.
Good job, Mikey.
Lot number 243 is coming up next, another pickup truck. This is a 2006 Chevrolet Crew Cab half-ton 4x4 pickup, 5.3-liter engine, automatic, runs and drives perfect, the owner says, has power windows and power locks, and has been very well kept. There is a typo on the title, and the seller guarantees that it will be corrected. Lot number 243, a 2006 Chevrolet half-ton pickup.
I don't believe so. Here get 20. It's 20,000. All right, here we go down 20. To get 15,000. I get 15,000. I go down 15,000. I get what? I get $5,000. 6,000. If 5,000, I go down. Take it down. 6. 5. 6. I get 6,000. I get 5. Blake down 6,000. It's 7,000. I get 8,000. I get 8,000. I get 8,000. I get 8,000. 9. It's 9,000. I get 9,000. 8,000. Down. Take 85 if you want it. I get 8,500. 7,000. 85. 9. It's 9,000. Down. I get down. I get 8,500. I get down. It down. 5. It no check Blake at 9,000. Get 9,500. It 9,500. I get 9,500. Down 10. It's 10. Down 10. We're gonna take turns. I get 9,500. Down 10. 10. It 95. Figure 10,000. I get down 10. I get down 500. I get down $10,000. I get down 5. Figure 10. 10. It 9,500. I get $10,000. I get $10,000 crew cab 4-wheel drive, red and ready. I get down 10,000. I get down 10. I get down 10. I get down 10. Don't you remember? You held the light. I get down 10. 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 It 95. Then a 7 half. 10. 250. It 10 down 2 and a half. The internet is out as well. 10. 250. It 10 down. Run it away. 10,000 down 2 and a half. I get 10,000. I get down. No, but we might move it over just a little bit more before we do. Other way. 10,000. 250. It 10,000. I get down 2 and a half. I get down to 250. Then I'll stop, drivers. Stop, guys. 10,000, 250. I'd get 10,000, 250. I'd get 10,000, down 250. He said, I'm gone. I'd get 10,000, 2.5. He gone. I'd get 10,000, I'd get 2.5. 10,000, 250. Pretty little truck, 10,250. I'd get 10,000, all in, all done. Hands up, hammers high. I'd get 10,000, I'd get down 250. I'd get 10,000, I'd get down 250. Down to the 2.5. 10 here to the 250, 250, 250. Close. Better get $10,000. See, Troxel.
Lot number 244 is a 2000 GMC Sonoma pickup truck with a Lingenfelter high-performance 4.3-liter V6, 300 horsepower at the rear wheels. Has a 5-speed transmission, B&M shifter, and linkage, headers, mild lumpy camshaft, and a rear roll pan with dual exhausts. It's a rust-free body with no major dents. The interior is in excellent condition. Lights, signals, wipers, electric windows, stereo, cruise control all work as they should. Air conditioning will freeze you out, and it's believed to have only 62,000 miles, although the title reads exempt. Lot 244, a 2000 GMC Sonoma pickup with a Lingenfelter V6.
Oh boy, all right, have it go down 10. 10 pound, have it go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, 10, 10. And to go down 10, what? $3,500, $4,000. Yeah, 35, not 45. Now 45. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. Now 5. You want to go fast? $5,000. Yeah, 5 pound, have it go down 5 down 5. And go 5 pound, have it go down 45. It have been 5 pound, have it been 5. Yeah, 45. Now yes. 7.5. Now 5, Mikey. Yeah, 47.5. Pick up 5 pound, have it go down 5 pound, 47.5. Pick up 5. Yeah, 5 pound, have it go down 5 pound, 47.5. Pick up $1,000. And 47.5. 5 to bid 5. 5 to bid 5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. Yeah, 40. Now 52.5. Now 52.5. Now 52.5. Now 5,500. I had to get 5,500. Did you do it? Now 7.5. 57.5. $6,000. I had to get 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 $6,000. Yes, sir. Reserve up. Reserves off. 6,000. Now 250, Marty. It's 250. I had to get $6,000. I had to go down 2.5. How did it? 1, 2. He did it. 61, 62. You're out. Yep, 61, 62. 63. 63. 63. Hurry. 2, 3, reserves off. I'm fit to sell it. 63. She's a great one. 63. 64. Who gets 64? 100, go down 4. I'd get down 65. 100, down 5. Down 5, down 66. I'd get 6,600. Down 5, 600. I'd get 6,600. Down 7. I'd get 6,700. Down 7,100. I'd get 66,700. I'd get 66,000. Down 7. 8, but I'm going to half. I'd get 6,700. Down 7. Down 7. So $6,600 Ryan Reed. $5,266.
Lot number 245 is coming up now, a 1972 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Here's a 350 V8, automatic transmission, factory air conditioning, Sony AM, FM, CD stereo, power disc brakes, all new gaskets and seals in a freshly tuned engine. It's ready to be hit the road and to be enjoyed for many more miles. Lot 245, a 1972 Chevrolet Monte Carlo two-door hardtop.
I'm going to bid 40. I'm going to bid 40. Pound, 100. I'm going to go down here to the 15,000. 17.5. Yeah, 50 pound, 100. I'm going to go down 16. 18. Down 20. Yeah, 20 pound, 100. I'm going to go down 20 pound. I'm going to go down 20. I need to get down 2. Down 22. I need to get 22. David, down 2. I need to get down 20 pound. I'm going to go down 1. I need to get 20 pound. I'm going to go down 1. I need to get down 2. I'm going to go down 2. 22,000. I need to get down 1. 2. David, I'm going to go down 2. Excuse me, 21 pound, 2, 3. Yeah, 3, 4. And 24 pounds, 24 pound, I'm going to go down 3, 4. Yeah, 23 pound, I'm going to go down 4, 4. I get 24,000. All the work's been done. I get 23, Mackie down 3, 4. I get 23, down, I'm going to go down $24,000. I get 23 pound, I'm going to go down 4, 4. What we're going to do? I get 23, to get 24,000. I get 23 pound, I'm going to go down 4. I get 23, 5. Now 4, now 5, now 25, now 26, now 26, now 26, now 26. 26, 26, 26. I had to get 26,700. I'm going to get Marty at 25, 26. What's that? Oh, you cut me down. Okay, 24.5, 25,000. I'm sorry. 25,000, 25,000, $25,000. It's $500. It's 24.5. Pick it $25 Maggie. It's $25 down 5. Have we feel it down 5? Down 5. Down 5. It's $25 down 5. Down 5. I think it's 24.5. Pick it 25,000. And 25 is a reserve off. 25,000. It's 25 down 5. I think it's $24,500 is bid. $25,000. It's 25 down 5. Down 5. Down 5. It's 24.5. Pick it 25 down 5. I think it's 25 down 5 down 750. Cut me again. Now 25. 25. 250. Reserves off. 25 pound down 2.5. It's 25,000. Ticket 250. It's 25. Ticket 250 down 5 2.5. It's 25 pound down 10 25 250. So $25,000. So $25,000. 1023.
Lot number 246 is a 1940 Ford Tudor Deluxe Custom with a 350 V8, power steering, four-wheel disc brakes, rack and pinion steering, Ford 9-inch rear end, and air conditioning. The engine is a Chevrolet ZZ4 crate motor with 345 horsepower. It's got Pete and Jake's master cylinder, stainless steel fuel tank. I'm sorry. The sheet was down there, and Casey had a little trouble to understand what I was looking at while I was talking. Yeah. Lot 246, a 1940 Ford Tudor Deluxe that's been done from top to bottom, stem to stern. Everything has been finished, and it's been done in very, very high quality standards.
I'm going to bid 40. I'm going to bid 40. I'm going to bid 40,000. Have it down 30,000. Have it down 20. I get down 1,500 to 1,000. I get 15. Okay, 15, 16. It's 16, 18,000. Have it 18 down 20. I get 20,000. Down 22,000. It's 22,000. Have it down 5. I get 25. I get down 7. Have it down 7. 30. I get 30,000. Have it down 30. 30. 30. I get 7. Have it down 37. Have it down 30. I get 30,000. Have it down 30,000. Have it down 7. Not 30. I get 20. I'll take 28 if you want to do it. It's 20. What? I have it at 9. I think it 8 9. I think it 8 9. I think it down BC down 9. It's 28,000 down 500 down 8 down 5. It's 28,000 down 500 down 5. Oh boy. I think it 5 down 5. I think it down 28 down 5. It's 28. Take a 5. Take it $28,500. I think it down 5. What you see back there? It's 28. Oh really? Have it at 500 down 5. I think it down 28,000. It is a beautiful car. I think it down 5. Do you guys believe in miracles? 28.5. It's 28,000. Hit a 5. 100 down 5. 100 down 5. It's 28. Hit a 5. What we're gonna do, Mikey? I think it 5 reserves off. Have it at 5. It's 28,000. Down 5. 100 down 5. Hit a 5. It's 28. Round the room. Here we go. 28 down 5. It's 28,000. Down 500 last and final call. Sold $28,000. Sold $28,000. 5265. Okay.
Lot number 247 is coming up next, the 1967 Buick Wildcat four-door hardtop. Powered by a 430 cubic inch V8. This is a solid car and great family cruiser. Has original paperwork. It is a two-owner car, bought new in Harrison, Arkansas. It's always been garage kept. The power windows all work, and it runs and drives amazingly for its age. Lot 247, a 1967 Buick Wildcat four-door hardtop.
My mind. Hard five, David, down 12 pound, 100, 10. Yeah, 10 pound, 100, down 10, 10, 10, $5,000, $6,000. Yeah, 5 pound, 100, down $6,000. I got $5,000 down, $6,000, 55. Yeah, 55, $5,000, it's 6,500, 5. I think it's 65 down. $6,000 5. I think it's $6,500. Have it down 5. I think it's 16, down 6,500. I think it's 6,000, down 5, down 5. I think it's 6,500, down 5, down 5. It's 6,500, down 5. He's trying down 5. It's 65, he's trying down 5, down 5. It's 65, 5, down 5, down 5, down 5. I think it's 6,500, down, have it a bit 5. It's 6,000, I think it's 6,500, down 5. I think it's 6,500, down 5, 5, 5. I think it's 6,000, I think it's 6,500 the way, 65. I think it's 6,000, down 5, down 5. I think it's 65, down 2.5. Over you. I think it's 6,000, have it down 2.5. Roll. I think it's 6,000, have it down 2.5. Down 5. I think it's 6,500, down 5. I think it's 6,250. I think it's 6,500, down 5. I think it's 65, 5. I think it's 6,250 and $6,500. Reserve off and 62 and have it about $6,500. I think it's 62 and have it about $6,500. Have it out 5. I think it's 62 and have it about $6,500. Have it a bit 5. Goes a bit against 6,250. Takes closer to 10.
Lot number 248 is a 1989 Chevrolet Silverado pickup. It's a Nevada truck, sort of the definition of dry. Four-wheel drive, 5.7 automatic, TAC Alpine stereo, fresh air conditioning service, tow package, dual exhaust, and it comes with a clean Carfax. Lot number 248, a 1989 Chevrolet Silverado step-side four-wheel drive pickup truck.
You bet. I'm trying to down 15. Take you 15,000. I get 15,000. Have it go down 10. Have it go down 10,000. Have it go down 10, 10, 10. Yeah, 10,000. Have it go down 10. Go down 5. Have it 5,000. $6,000. Yeah, 5,000. 55. I kind of it go down 5,000. $6,005. It's $7,000. Have it been 5 down 75 and 8. I think 80,000. Have it go down to the 8. Down to the 8. It's 75. Down to the 8. Down to the 8. Down to the 5. I think 8,500. I think 5 down 5. Yeah, 8,000. I think 85. What's that? He's already got 2 of these. 82.50. Now 85. Now 85. Now 87.5. 87.5. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. Now 92.50. 95. Okay. Reserves off 7.5. You were doing so good there. 97.5. 95. 7.5. Rolled it. Yeah. 95. 7.5 and 10. 10 to go down, 10 to go down, 10 to go down, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, 97, have it about 10,000. I'm going to go 10, 10, 10 to the 10. Yeah, 97, have it about 10,000. Have it reserves off. I forgot that part. 97, have it about 10. Yeah, 10 pound, have it go down, 10 to go down, 10 to go down, 10 to go down, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, 97, have it about $10,000. Roll that truck. And 97, have it about $10,000. Have it go down, 10 to the water. I think 97, have it go down, 10 to go down, 10 to go down, 10 to go down, 10 to everything else. And 97, have it about 10,000. I think 97, have it go down, 10 to go down, 10 to go down, 10 to go down, 10 to go down, 10. I think 97, have it about $10,000 now. Have sold 97.50 Barty Hill. 5104.
Lot number 249 is a 1990 Ford Bronco. It has new paint, battery, tires, ABS, hydraulic assembly, brake booster, ignition switch, weather stripping, door mirrors, and air conditioning condenser. There is a long story about how this car came to be recorded on Carfax as having a junk title. The fact is that it has a clean Missouri title. Before that, it had a clean title from the state of Washington. Carfax made a mistake. Lot 249, a 1990 Ford Bronco.
I'm at a bit 30. I'm at a bit 30. I'm at a bit 30 pound dollar and have it go down 30 pound dollar and have it about 20. Yeah, 20 pound dollar and have it go down 10. Have it go down 10 to go down. She's a 10. I had to go down 10. See, guys, there's a difference in cotton and silk. Step up here and look inside this ride. 10 grand, 12,000. Yeah, 10, 11. You get $10,000 now, 11. I think I get 5,000. Let's have a sale. 6,000. Put it down, 6,000. Say it down, 7. I think it be $1,000. Have it 8, down 9. I think it down 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, 12. I think it $13,000. I think it 13, 14. I think it $15,000. I think it 15,000. 16. It's $16,000. I think it 15, 16. I think it $50,000. I think it 16. For you, Mikey. I think it $50,000. I think it 16,000. 15, 5. I like her 16. It's $16,000. I think it 16,000. I think it 16,000. $16,000, $16,000, 16. I get $15,000, $7.5, and that's $16,000. I get $16,000, $2.5. I get $16,500, $5, $16,500. It's $16,500, $5. I get $65,500, $5. I get $65,000, $17,000. I get $17,000, 17. I get $16,700, 17,000. It's $17,000, 17,000, 17, and $2.5, and 17, $2.5. Roll. It's $17,000, $2.5, 17-250. I get 17, I'll turn it down, 17-250. It's 17 balls in his court, 17-2.5. It's 17 down, 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 250. 17 down, yes, sir. Reserves off. Figure 17 down, 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 2.5. It's 17, take it down. Watch your toes and watch your nose. Here she comes. I get 17, 2.5. Hands up, hands high, cars for sale. I get $17,000, 17-250. I get 17 down, 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 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. And 17 down, 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 250. I get 17 down, 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 2.5. It's 17 down, 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 2.5. Sold $17,000. Sold at $17,000, Marty. 5348.
Lot number 250 is a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, 350 V8 automatic transmission. It has an RS grille with hideaway lights and red line tires. Lot number 250, a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro.
Oh boy. It's sound high, David. $100. Take up $100,000. I don't have 50. I get $50,000. I don't have $50,000. I don't have $20. I get $20,000 down, $22,000, $25,000. I get 7 cents, 7 of 7, 30. I get $30,000 down 2. I get 32. I cut down 2, 25. I get 37 down to 40. I get $37,000 down 40. I get down 40 down 2. I get 42,000 down 2. Yeah, 42. David about 2. I get 42. I'll take 41. I cut down bond, now 2. And 41, 42,000. I get 42,000 down down 2. Take it 42,000. Yeah, 42. David about 2. I get 41, 42. 2. Take it 2. I get 41, 42. 2. And 41. Can you hear me now? 41, 42. I get 41 down 2. Take it 2. I get 41 down 2. I get 43 down 3. I get 42, 43 down 3. I get 42 down 3. 42, 43. 42, 43. Yeah, 42, David, probably 42, 43. I get 42, down 3. I get 42, take it 43,000. All the work's been done. All right, you get to enjoy it. And 42, 43. And 42, David, about 3, down 3. I get 42, 43, down 43, down once. $43,000 going twice. $43,000 last and final call. And 42 to bid 43. And 42 to bid 43,000. Down 3. I get 42 to bid 43,000. Down 3 now. I get 42 to bid 3 to down 3. Post sale $42,000.
Lot number 251, 1978 Chevrolet Corvette. This is the 25th anniversary edition with original interior, leather seats, and glass T-tops. Lot number 251, a 1978 Chevrolet Corvette 25th anniversary.
$20,000. It's $20,000. David about 20, about 10. It's $10,000. Down 10, down 10, down 10, down 10, down 10, $10,000. It's $10,000. $5,000. He gets 6,000. It's $5,000. I can't see it. Down $6,000. It's $5,000. 55 Blake down $5,500. $6,000. Down 65. And $6,500. 5 beat it. 5. I get 65 and now $7,000. It's $7,000. 7 over 7. I get 65. Down 7 over 7. I get 7,500. 5. It's 75. 75. Now 8. I think it down use $8,000. I think it down down 8. I think it north down. Have it down 8. Now 5. I think it 8,500. 8,005. 8,000. 8,500. 5. 8,500. 5. Take a 5. I think it 8,500. 8,500. 9. Yeah, 9. Take it down. Be down 9. I think it down. Be down 95. 95. 95. 5. I think 95 better than a 5. 95 and a 5. Now 10. Yeah, 10 down. 10. Now 10. Let's run it away. And 9,500 down here. Down 10 down. I think 95. Take it 10. Take it down 10. Take it down 10. Take it down 10. I think 10 down. 10. 10. Yeah, 10 down 10. Down 10. 95 is bid. 97 and a half. Before we go. 95. 7 and a half. And 95. 97 and a half. T-shop car. 95. 97 and a half. Yeah, 9,500, 7.5. I think 9,500, down 7.5, 7.5. Yeah, 9,500, down 7.5. Here we go. Last call. Better get 95 close. Better get 9,500. Here's Brian.
Here's lot 252, a 1959 Chevrolet 3100 Apache pickup truck. It has a 235 cubic inch six-cylinder, 3 on the tree manual transmission, wood bed floor. The owner states it's just as clean underneath as it is on top, and the original unrestored Apache fender emblems are included with it. Lot number 252, a 1959 Chevrolet 3100 Apache pickup truck.
Love it. Right here, going to get 20. Who get 20 grand? Going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 15, 17, 5, 20 grand. 17.5. Who get 20? It's 720. Going to be 25. At 22.5. Going to be 22. Going to be 25. Going to be 21. I got 20 with you. Going to be 21. Going to be 1. David. Going to be 21. Going to be 2. At 22. 3. 3. 3. Again 3. 3. 3. Going to be 4. At 24,000. Going to be 3. 4. Going to be 4. And the 4. Going to be $24,000. Not going to I'm going to get 3 and 4. 23. 24. This one's been done right. I'll tell you that much, Rick. 23, 24. At 23, going to be 24. At 23, going to be $24,000. Going to be 3 and 4. Going to be giving to get 3. You're going to say, Rick?
I was going to say the details on this truck are really, really nice. You've got the white roof, white steel wheels with trim rings and hubcaps. The underside of the truck looks as good as the top.
Reserves off. 23, 24 at 23,000. Going to be
it will
24.
look even better
I'm telling
in
you,
your
there's a
garage.
fantastic buy, folks. Opportunities knocking. I got 23 and 4 reserves off. At 23, going to be 3.5. At 23.5. At 23,000, going to be 5. At 23,000, going to be $500 here. Going to be 23.5. At 23,000, going to be $500 here. Going to be 23. Going to be 23.5. Rolled out. Here it goes. I'm going to about 23. 23 going to be 3.5. At 23 going to be 3.5. At 23 going to be 3.5. Going to be 3.5. Going to be 23,500 going once. 23,500 going twice. 23,500 going 3 times. Last day and final chance here. Sold it. $23,000. Sold 23,000. 1023 the buyer. 1023 the buyer. Sold.
Lot number 254 is coming up next. We don't have a 253.
Say what?
The 253? All right. We're selling the Phantom, lot 253. Which is a 2010 Land Rover LR4 hatchback, powered by a 5-liter V8 engine, 375 horsepower, 6-speed automatic transmission, premium leather interior, power bucket seats, center console, all-wheel drive, shiftable 4x4 modes, adjustable suspension, Harman Kardon premium sound, navigation Bluetooth, third-row seating, black wood grain inserts, convenience package, comfort package, and rides on a set of Land Rover premium alloy wheels. This car card says the title is in transit. Hey Mike, Michael, Mike, is the title in transit? Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, so we're selling a car that's not actually here, but it's up on the screen. Not the picture, but the info. Okay? All right, who going to get 10? Who get 10,000? Going to be 10, 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 going to be $10,000. Going to be, you got how much? You got 95, 97.50. 95, 97.50. 95, going to be 97.50. Going to be 95, going to be 95, going to be 9, going to be 9,500. Okay, I've got 92 and a half on the net. Is that correct? 92.50. 92.50. 9 going to be 92.50. Net, you got to be 92 and a half. 92.50. 9 going to be 92.50. 9,000 going to be 92. 2 going to be 2.50. Going to be 2.50. Going to be 2.50. Going to be 2.50. Going to be 2 and a half. 92 and a half. 95. 95. 92 and a half's on the net. 9,500. 92 and a half going to be 9,500. 92.50 going to be 95. Going to be 95. Going to be $9,500 here. 92 and a half going to be 9,500. 92.50 going to be 9,500. 93 one time. Last chance. 9,300. Close it. 92 and a half takes closer to 15,000. Thank you. What's next?
Next is lot 254. A 1970 Chevrolet C10 pickup truck. This is a custom short box 350 V8 performance camshaft Edelbrock aluminum intake and 4-barrel carburetor. Henman headers with Flowmaster exhaust. I think they mean Hedman headers, but that's okay. Electric fuel pump, turbo 350 automatic. Lowered 3 inches in the front and 5 inches at the rear. Custom suicide doors with door poppers. Ion black 20-inch wheels. New interior, double den stereo. New bed rails, wood floor, rear roll pan, and custom black front grille and bumpers with LED headlights.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Everybody get figure to be 30. Who'll get 30,000? Going to be 30. Going to be 30. All right, who'll get 20? Who'll get 20,000? Going to be 20. Everybody get $20,000. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20 grand. Going to be everybody get 15, 10. 12, 10, 12. Who'll get 12, 15, 14, 16, now 16, 18. Now going to be 18, 18,000. 16 going to be 18, 18. Got her now 20. I got 18 my way. 18 going to be 20. 18 going to be 20, 20, 20 going to be 20. 18, 19. 18, 19. 18 going to be 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 18. Gonna be, I'm right over here, boys. 18, 19. 18, 5, 19, 19, 19. You're out, sir. Going to be 19. Now 5. 19 going to be 5. Reserve is off. Reserve's off. 19.5. 20 grand. Reserve's off. At 20 grand. Suicide doors are loaded now. 20 grand, sir. At 20,000. Going to be 19.5. Now 20. At 20,000. Roll a car. Going to be 20 to 20. Going to be 20 grand. Going to be 20 to 20. Going to be 20,000. 19.5 is the bid. Asking $20,000 bill. 19.5. Reserve's off. 19.5. Going to be 20,000. Now 2.5. At 20 grand. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 2.5. I got 20 grand. Going to be 2.5, sir. At 20,000. Going to be 250. Now 250. Going to be 20 grand. Going to be 250. Now 5. 20,005. Now 21. Now 21. How come? Now 21. Now 21. Last chance. 20 grand 5. 21,000. At 20 grand 5. Going to be 21. Sold. 20,500 Ryan's way. Sold. 20,500. 5, 2, 6, 5. Sold. What's next?
Lot number 255 is next. The 1992 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. It's rust-free and has a clean title. There's a 5-speed manual transmission, and it has 68,000 original miles, although the mileage title is stamped miles exempt. Beautiful paint, perfect leather interior, new canvas top, and power windows. It runs and drives great. Lot 255, a 1992 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 convertible.
All right, who'll get 5,000, 6,000, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, Hawkeye going to be 7, 7,000, South Town going to be 7, going to be 8,000, going to be 8,000, going to be 8, Hawkeye going to be 8 here, going to be 9, 9,000, going to be 8 here, going to be 9, 9, 9, going to be 9,000, 8,000, 9,000, 8,000, excuse me, going to be 9,000, 8,000, going to be 9,000, 8,000, going to be $9,000, going to be 8 here, going to be 85, thank you, 9,000. Excuse me, 9,000. Everybody 8,000. A word of advice: don't have a Red Bull before you sell. Everybody get 9,000. Everybody get 9,000. Not going to be 9. Going to be $9,000. Going to be $9,000 here. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. Southtown going to be 9,000. Going to be 910. 9 going to be 95. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 9 grand going to be 9,500. Going to be $9,500 here. Going to be 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500 here. 95 and 10. 95 going to be 10. 95 going to be 10. 10. 10 going to be 10,000. Got 95. Not going to be able to get 10,000. 10. Somebody get 10. 95 and 10. And 95 going to be 10,000. Going to be 95. Going to be 10. 10. Get 10. 10. Southtown going to be 10. 10. 5. At 10 going to be 500. Not going to be able to get 10,000. Going to be 5. Here goes 10,500. At 10,000 going to be $500 here. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. 5. 5. 5. 5. Going to be 10. 5. Don't miss it. Here goes at 10,500. At 10,000 going to be $500 here. Going to be 10. Yes, sir. 10,500. 10,000. 10,500. Last chance. 10,500. You're out. 10,005. 10,000 going to be 5 here. You're just going to let the car, your dreams go away like that. 10,500. At 10,000 going to be 5 here. At 10,000 going to be $500 here. Close it right there. $10,000. $10,000 no sale. Thanks, Mikey. Appreciate it. Thanks for the confidence.
Lot number 256 is a 1981 Jeep J10 pickup. Has a 4.2-liter 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, 4x4 drivetrain, air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, factory AM/FM radio. The owner states it's been well maintained over the years, and I think if you take a minute to come up here and take a close look at it, you'll see that that is exactly the case. This is a really nice, clean, sharp-looking, rare J10 pickup.
All right, here we get 30. 30. Yes, I like it. This is nice, Mikey. 30. 30. I know. Him to get 30. Him to get 30,000. Who'll get 20? 10. 12. 10 going to be 12. 14. Now going to be 14. Him to get 14,000. Him to get 14 going to be 16. Now going to be $16,000 going to be 15. 16. Him to get $16,000 going to be 15. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. The Jeeps are going to be 16. Going to be 15. Going to be 16. 17. 17. 18. 19. 19. Going to be 18. 19. 20. Now going to be 20,000. Going to be 20. The total going to be 20 grand. Going to be 19. Going to be 21. 1. 1. 1. Going to be 21,000. Hit 20,000. Going to be 21. 1. 1. Going to be $1,000. Going to be 21. 21,000. 20 grand. Here's a bargain, folks. That thing is like brand spanking new. 20,000, 5, 21, 21, 21, 20 grand, 5, going to be 21. Now I'm going to get 21,000, going to be 21 grand, now 5, now 21, 5, now 21, 5, now 22, now 22. I got 1, 5, 2, 2, 5, now 22, 5, now 22, 5, now 3, now 23, now 23, now 3, 3, 5, now 20, now 4, now 4, now 24,000, now 5, now 24, 5, now 24, going to be 5, now going to be rolled out. I got 24,000, 24, 5 is the reserve off. At 24,000, going to be 24, 5, rolled out. At 24,000, going to be 24,000, going to be 500. At 24, 5. Reserves off. The reserves off. 24.5. At 24, we're going to be 5. At 24,000, going to be $500. Here, going to be 24,000, going to be $500. Don't miss it. Here goes. At 24, it's a lot nicer. You won't find another one that nice. 24, 250. Last and final chance. They're going to be 24, going to be 250. 24, going to be 250. 24, going to be 250. Last day and final chance. So 24,000 Marty's way. So 24,000. 5244. 5244 sold. $24,000 bill sold.
Lot number 257 is next. It's a 1955 Chevrolet hardtop. It has a 350 V8, 700 automatic transmission, power windows, power steering, vintage air conditioning and heat, and a custom interior. It's been restored from the undercarriage up. Is a very nice, solid car. Lot number 257.
Boy, look inside.
1955 Chevrolet
Look inside.
two-door hardtop custom.
All right, who would get forward to get here now? I'm going to get to be 70. Who gets 70,000? Who would get 70 grand? Going to be, oh, look under the hood. Vintage air. Who get 30,000? 32.5. 25. 27.5. 30,000. 30,000. 32.5. 35,000. 37.5. Now 40,000. Now going to be 40,000. Going to be 2.5. Now 42.5. Now 42.5. Now 42.5. Now 42,500. I'm going to get 42.5. 41. I'm going to get $41,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 1 and 2. Going to be 2, 2, 2. Going to be 42,000. Going to be 41 and 42. 41 and 42. 41 and 2. No 2. Going to be 2, 2, 2. Hawkeye going to be 2, 2, 3. I'm going to get 43. Going to be 3 and the 3. Going to be 42. Going to be 3 and the 3. Going to be 43, 42. I got marred money. Let's flip the reserve. 42, 43. Hit 2. Going to be 3 and the 3. Going to be 3, 3, 3. Going to be 2. Come 3, 3, 3. Shut down to 4. I'm going to get 43 and 44. 45. Again 5. 45. 46 now. I'm going to get 40. Now 7. I'm going to get 7. Now 8. Now going to be 48,000. Going to be 7. Roll the card. $48,000 bill. It's 7. Now going to be 8. 8. Now going to be 8. Here. Going to be 47. 8. At 47. Going to be 8. Here. Going to be 47. Going to be 8. Here. Going to be 8. Now going to be about 48,000. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. Gotta go. Last chance. Roll the card. 47.5 here. I'm 47 here. 5. 48,000. Reserves off. The reserves off. 47.5. $48,000 bill. At 47.5. Gonna be 8 here. Reserves off. At 47.5. Gonna be $48,000 here. Last and final chance. Here it goes. I gotta go. What's he say? Sold. 47,500. Sold. $47,500 bill. 5378. The buyer. Sold.
Lot number 258 is not here. We might sell from the paperwork. I don't know. We'll wait until we hear from Mikey.
We're going to 1059.
Yeah. Lot 259 is a 1971 GMC Sprint pickup truck. And El Camino by any other name is a Sprint. Freshly built 350 automatic transmission, custom diamond stitched interior, cold factory air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, dual exhaust, chrome wire wheels, and BFG radial TA tires. Lot number 259 A 1971 GMC Sprint pickup.
All right, who get 20,000? Who gonna get 20 grand? Gonna be 10. Who give 11,000? 10 gonna be 11. 10 gonna be 11. 10 gonna be 11,000. If gonna get 10 gonna be 11,000. Gonna be 10 gonna be 11,000. 11 12. If gonna get 11 gonna be 12. Gonna be 12,000. Gonna be 11 gonna be 12. The 12 gonna be 12,000. Gonna be 11,000. Gonna be 11 12. 11,000 gonna be 12,000. Gonna be 11 gonna be 12. The 12 gonna be 12,000. Gonna be 11 gonna be 12. 11,000 gonna be 12,000. 12 13. 13 12 gonna be 13 14 14 13 14,000. 13 14 15. If gonna get 15,000. If gonna get 14 gonna be $15,000. 15 16. I'm gonna get 15. Gonna roll a car. Gonna be 15. Gonna be 16,000. At 15, who gets $16,000? Gonna be 15. Gonna be 16,000. Gonna be 15. 16. Is that a bid, sir? At 15, who gets 16,000? At 15, gonna be 5. 15 5. Roll the car. 15 5. At 15, gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 15. Gonna be 5 5 5. Here it goes. Last chance. Don't miss it. Gonna be 15 5 here. At 15,000, gonna be 500. Anybody else? 15,500. Close it at 15,000. See post sale. What's next?
Okay.
15,000.
Lot number
no sale.
261 is coming up next. We'll bring up 260 in just a minute. Lot 261 is a 1979 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. Has a 350 V8, L82, 4-speed manual transmission, leather seats, factory air conditioning, power windows, removable T-tops, tilt and telescoping steering column, and dual exhaust. Lot 261, a 1979 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe.
All right, here everybody get figured to be putting the money. The owner rep here is Jeff Henry here. Jeff Henry, Henry Motors. All right, here to figure to be putting the money. Oh, yeah, that's our old friend Jeff. How many get figure is he here? It's on. How can I'm going to get figure to be putting the money? Knocking about. I'm going to get figure to be putting the money. Knocking about. I'm going to figure to be 20, 10, 11. 10 going to be 11. Here we go. 10 going to be 11,000. Here's a bargain, folks. Take a look here. 11,000. 10 going to be 11,000. 11,000 going to be 11. Hawkeye going to be 11. 11 going to be 12. 11,000 going to be 12,000. Going to be 12,000. Going to be 12,000. Going to be 11. Going to be 12. The 12 going to be 12,000. Going to be 11. Going to be 12. 13. At 12 going to be 13. Again 13 going to be 13. 14. 13 going to be 14. 14. 15. 14. I think going to be 15. 15 going to be 16. No, I got 14 with Marty. Did you get 15? I'll do 14, 5. 14 going to be 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 5. I'll do 2.5. 14 going to be 250. I'm telling you, folks, you won't find a cleaner one. Come up and take a look. 14, 2.5. One time. 14 going to be 250. 14 going to be 250. 14 going to be 250. 14, David, when to get 2.5. 4-speed car, 2.5. Got to be 14, 2.5. Is that a bid? Now 5. Now 14, 5. Now 14, 5. Roll the car. At 14, 2.5, going to be 5. At 14, 250, going to be 5. At 14, 2.5. Reserves off. The reserves off. 14, 5. 7.5. Now going to be 750. Now 14 going to be 750. 14, 5 going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 15,000. 15 reserves off. 15,000. 14, 7.5. Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 15,000. Fair warning. Last chance. Going to be 15. What you say, Marty? Got to go. Sold 14,750. Sold 14,750. Goes to St. Charles. 1023. 1023. The buyer sold. Yes, sir.
Lot number 262 is next, a 1949 Chevrolet Suburban. This equipped with a 350 V8, 350 automatic, power steering, power brakes, Cadillac interior lights, air conditioning, electric windows, mirrors, locks, and wipers. It runs great and drives great, but it needs to have the air conditioning recharged. Lot 262, a 1949 Chevrolet Suburban.
All right, here we go. Going to get 30. Who'll get 30,000? Here we get 30, and they're going to be 30, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 20 grand. 22.5. 22.5. 20 grand going to be 22.5. Here we get 20 grand going to be 22. And 2 going to be 2. 2 going to be 2. 5 going to be 20. Mikey going to be 22.5. At 20 grand going to be 22.5. Here we get 22.5 going to be 22. Going to be 2. And 2 going to be 2. 2 going to be 2. 5 going to be 20. What's the matter? How come every hand in the place is not in the air? 22.5. 22.5. 22.5. 22.5. Yep, your hands are up. 22.5. 22,000, going to be 5, again, 5, going to be 22,500, 25,000. If it get 25, going to be 5, going to be Northtown, going to be 25, 27,500. Hawkeye going to be 27,500, going to be 30. Now going to be 30, 27,500, going to be 30. I'm telling you, couldn't build it for that, folks. Here's one right on the money, 30,000. Yeah, put old Coca-Cola on the side of it. Him to get 30. Him to get to be 30. And they're going to be 27.5. He'll get 30. He'll get $30,000. Going to be 30. And 30 going to be 30,000. Going to be $30,000 here. Rolled out. Here it goes. 27.5, 30. Excuse me. 27.5 going to be 30. And $30,000 going to be 30. And they're going to be $30,000. Going to be 27.5. Going to be 30,000. Close it. 27.5 takes closer to 40. What's next? Here's 260 now. Going back to 260.
Lot number 260 is a 1986 GMC 1500 pickup. It had a complete transmission rebuild in 2023 with a new battery heater quart, rear wheel cylinder, brakes, brake hose, hood pad, and coolant reservoir, and a window seal kit. Lot number 260, a 1986 GMC 1500 pickup.
All right, who get 30,000? Who get 30 and 30? Who get 30? Excuse me, going to be 30,000. All right, I'll do it. I got 10, 11. Hawkeye going to be 11, 12. Now going to be $12,000, 13 again, 13 going to be 13, 13, 14, 15. Now 16 going to be 15, going to be 16, going to be 16, going to be 15, going to be 16, 15,000, 16,000. 15 going to be 16, 15 going to be 16,000, 15 going to be 5. I'll do 5, 15, 5. And 15 going to be 5 here, going to be 15 going to be 5, 15,500, 15, 5. $15,500 bill. If 15 going to be 5, and 5 going to be 5 here, going to be 15,000, going to be 5 here. At 15,000 going to be 500. At 15 going to be 5. Hey Marty, is it as clean inside as it looks on the outside? 15, yeah, everything but the driver. 15 going to be 15,500. At 15 going to be 5 here. At 15,500. They got to loosen up behind the wheel. 15 going to be 5. At 15 going to be 5 here. At 15,000 going to be 500. At 15,000. I'm telling you, there's a buy, folks. Pay attention. Short box got it all. 15.5. Fair warning. Roll the car. At 15 going to be 5 here. At 15 going to be 5 here. 15 going to be, I'll do 2.5. One time. Got to go. At 15 going to be 2. 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 15 going to be 2.5. 15 2. Now 5. Just in time. 15. Now he's out over here. Now 5. 15 2. Let's lift the reserve. 15 2.5 going to be 5. 15 2.5 going to be Bobby, can we sell your car? I got 15 2 50. 15.5, 750. Now 15.5 going to be 750. At 50, now $16,000 bill. It's $16,000 bill. Now 16,250. Now 16,250, sir. Now 16,500. Now 16.5 reserve. Reserves off. It's 16 going to be 250. It's 16,000 going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be. Don't be second place, Marty. It's 16 going to be 250. Reserves off. It's 16 going to be 250. Sold $16,000 in the back. Sold $16,000. 5-4. 5-8. Thank you. 5-4. 5-8. Sold. Not a way to work there. Hawkeye. What do you get here next year?
Well, actually, I have a special offer. If you're out here and you're looking for a set of keys, one of which goes to an old Lincoln, a pair of keys was found out in the back in the display in the preview area, and we have them up here on the block. So a set of keys, at least one of which goes to an old Lincoln. And then up on the block, we have a 263, a 2005 Ford Mustang Shelby convertible. 4.6 V8, 5-speed transmission, black and red leather interior, power convertible top, Shaker 500 audio, Ford racing handling and power package, Hurst shifter, performance X-pipe exhaust, 355 rear axle with Shelby appearance package and a clean Carfax.
All right, who get 50? Who get 50,000? Going to be 50, going to be 50, going to be 50, going to be 50, going to be 20. Who get 20 grand to go? 22.5. 20 grand going to be 2.5. 20 grand. He said how much? 15. Marty going to be 15. 17.5. 15 going to be 17.5. 15 going to be 17. Going to be 15. 16. 16. Hawkeye going to be 16. Going to be 16. Going to be 17. It's 17. 18. Going to be 18. Again 18. 18. 19. Going to be 19. 19. Now going to be 18. 19. Now going to be 19,000. 18. 19. It's like a brand new one, guys. 18. 19. 19, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, 19 going to be 20, 19. I'm telling you, folks, here is a great, great buy. 5, now 20. 19.5 going to be 20. Let's up the bidding figure. Let's up the reserve. 19.5 going to be 20. At 20,000 going to be 20. The took going to be 20 grand going to be 20. Hawkeye get it 20. Now 5. At 20 grand going to be 5. 20 grand 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Going to roll the car. Going to be 20 grand going to be 5 here. At 20,500. At 20 grand going to be 5. Now 5 going to be 5 here. Going to be 20 grand going to be $500 here. Going to be 20 grand going to be 5 here. I don't know where you find them for that money. There's a great buy right
It's
there.
a beautiful car and a great color combination. Black with the red stripes and black and red leather interior.
20 grand, 250. 20 grand going to be 250. Yep, Carol Shelby signed. Him to get 250. Not going to be 250. Going to be 20 grand. Going to be 250. 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 Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 20 grand. Going to be 250. Put your hands high. 20 grand. Going to be 250. Closing at $20,000. We're real close. See post sale. What's next here?
Lexus lot 264. It's a 2005 Hummer H2, 6-liter V8, 4-wheel drive, leather interior, heated seats, sunroof, dual zone climate control, and new tires. It comes with a clean Carfax, and the seller guarantees the miles on the odometer are actual. Lot number 264, a 2005 Hummer H2.
Right, who get 30,000? Who get 30,000? The Hummer, David, get figured to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 10, 10, 11. Who get 10, going to be 11,000. 10, going to be 11,000, going to be 10, going to be 11, 11, going to be 11,000. Now going to be 10, 11,000, going to be 11, 11, going to be 11,000. Now going to be 10, 11,000. It 10, going to be 11,000. Now going to be 10, 11, going to be 11,000, going to be 10, 11,000. Everybody loves them. 10, going to be 11. 10, going to be 11. 10, going to be 11. Who get 10? Who give 8,000? 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. I'm telling you, I don't know where you find them for that kind of money. Put your hands high. 8,500. 85 got her 9. 9,000 going to be 9. 95. Hog going to be 95. 10. 10. 10 5. 10 5. Nope. 10 5 11. 11 5. Well, yeah, I mean, depends on what. 11 5. If you're talking about vowels, 11 5. 11 going to be 5. 11 going to be 5. 11 going to be 5 here. You hear that? Going to be 11 5. 11,000 going to be 5. Here's a Hummer for 11,500 all. 11 going to be 5 here. 11 going to be 5. 11 going to be 5. 11 5 going to be 5. Go on, do something. 11 5. 11,000 going to be 500. 11,000 going to be 500. I can't believe it. 11,250. 11,250. 11. Oops, stop the wheel. 11,250. 11,250. 11,2. Yeah. 11,2. Got her. Now 11,5. Let's lift the reserve. Mikey Lumnos for sale. Yes. Is the reserve off? The reserve's off. 11.2 and a half, 5. Roll the truck. 11.2 and a half going to be 5 here. 11.250 going to be 5 going once. 11.250 going to be 5 going twice. Reserve's off. 11.250 going to be 5 going 3 times. Last day and final chance. Going to be 11.250 going to be 11.5. Sold. 11.250. Sold $11,250. Five, 1, another 1, and then a 6. 51.16. Sold.
Lot number 265, 1969 Chevrolet Chevelle Malibu 2-door hardtop. We'll let it announce itself. It's got a new 383 V8, 350 turbo with 300 RPM stall torque converter, new brakes, new front end, and new 373 rear end. Over $23,000 was invested just in new parts in the past year. Lot number 265, a 1969 Chevrolet Malibu hardtop.
The owner states over 600 horsepower. So states the owner. Wow, what a car. Just as clean underneath as on top. Take a look here. When am I going to get fair? Who get 50? I'm going to get 50. Mikey going to be 15. I'm 50. Going to be 15. I'm 50. Going to be 50. It's just like brand new underneath. How much? 20, 21, 21, now 22, Now going to be 3, 4, now 5, 6, now 7, 8, now 9, now 30, now 1, now 31,000. Now going to be 31, 1, 1, going to be 32. I'm going to get 1, going to be 2, 2, 2, going to be 32, going to be 31 and 2. At 31 and 32. At 31, going to be 2. Buy one of the best in the world. 31 and 32. At 31, going to be 32. 3. I'm going to get 33,000. At 34,000. At 33, 34, 35. At 35,000. 34, going to be 35, 6. I'm going to get 36,000. I'm going to get 35, going to be 36 here. Rolled out. 35, going to be 36 here. I'm going to get 35, going to be 36 here. I'm going to get 35, going to be 36 here. At 35, who get $36,000 bill. At 35, going to be 36 here. Going to be 35, going to be 36 here. Folks, it's brand spanking new. 35 going to be 6.
This is only $10,000 more than was spent on parts on this car in the last year.
35, 35, 5. Got to go. Last chance. Put your hands high. 35, 5. At 35, going to be 5 here. At 35,000, going to be 500. Fair warning. Last chance. Somebody else going to be $35,500 bill. At 35, going to be 5 here. At 35,000, going to be $500 here. Going to be 35, 5 here. Close it at 35,000. See post sale. Takes a little bit more. What's next? Here's Casey.
Next is lot 266. It's a 1923 Ford T-Bucket. Flares in pearl yellow. It has a fully built 350 V8 engine, TH350 automatic transmission. It has a wing. It has a skull head center-mounted stoplight. It's got everything you could ask for.
We need the owner, please. We need Norman Eastman. Come see Michael.
No, actually,
come see Mike. All right, David, go do it here.
it says see Jim Cox.
Or see Jim Cox either way. Oh,
Jim Cox.
it's out. All right, David, go do it here. Down the side here to get 30. I to get 30,000. Down here, down 30,000. I to get down 20. I to get down 20,000. I to get down $20,000. What do you say, Marty? I to get down 20,000. I to get 10. I to get down 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. To get 5, 6. I to get 6,000. I to get down 5, 5, 5. To the down 6, 7. I to get 7,000. I to get down 7. To the down 8. It's 7,000. I to get 8,000. I to get 8,000. It's 7,000. To get 8,000. I to down 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. It's 7 to away. 8, 8, 8. Mike, put your fund down. 7,000. I to $8,000. I to get 7 to bid. 8 to 5. I got 8,009. Yeah, 9,000. I got to get down, 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 9. I get down 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Now 10. Now 10. I get down, 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 10, 10, 10, take it 10,000. Yeah, 9,000, I get down 10, 10, 10, take it 10. Yeah, down, 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 10. Yeah, 10, 10, 10, 10, like a poo, 10, down, down, 10, 10, 10. I get down, down, 10, down, 10, down, 10, down, 10, 10, 10, down, down, down. Yeah, 10, down, down, 10, 11, 12. I get 12 pound Alder, 12 pound, 12. I get down 12, 12, 13. Yeah, 13 pound, I get $13,000. I get 12 pound, I get $13,000. It's on the pit, I get $13,000 going once, going twice. I get 12 pound, I get 13,000. I get 12 pound, I get 13 pound, I get 13. I get 12 pound, I get 13 pound, I have. Go see Troxel post sale. Oh, he's over there, all right.
Lot number 267 is a 1980 Jeep CJ7 Renegade. It's a two-owner 1980 Jeep, all original, very nice, has a new top, and the second owner has owned it since 1986. Lot number 267, a 1980 Jeep CJ7 Renegade.
Oh boy, hard hand here, put a video for him. Hard hand to get down 20. I to get 20,000 out of down here. Bid 20 down 10. I to get 10,000 out of get down 10 here. 75 at $8,000. Yeah, $8,000 out of get 8,000 out of 85. I to get $500 be 9,000 out of get $9,000. I to get 9,500 to be 95 down 10. I to get down 10 to get down 10, 10, 10. Yeah, 95 to get 10 down 10, 10, 10 to get 10,000. Yeah, 10 I got down 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 11. I to get 10,000 out of 11,000, 11,000 11. Yeah, 10, 11 down 12. He get 12 pound down now. Yeah, 12 pounds. I take 12 pound down 11 pound down 11 5. 11,500 down 500 down 5. 11,500 down 5 be 5 down 11 5. I get down 12 pound to get job down 12 pound dollar. Yeah, 12 pound down. I gotta get on you 12,000. I get 500 down here down $12,000. Yeah, 12,000. Take 11,500 down 12. I get 12,000 down 12. Figure 12. Figure 12. Figure 12. 11,500 down 12 down 12 down to the kind of down 12. I get 12 pound 5. Figure 12 pound 5. I get down 500, down 12, down 5, in 12,000, sir, you want to bid, sir, 12,000, down 5, and get 12,500, down 500, down 12, 5, in 12, pick a 5, 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 500, down 12, 5, in 12,000, take a 500, go once, go twice, 12, 5, 12, 5. And 12,000 down 500 down 12,000 under 5. Yeah, 12,000. Take a 500 hands up. Here we go. And get 12,500 down 5 down to 5 down to 5 down 12,500. And get 12,500 down. Here's post sale $12,000.
Lot number 268 is a 1995 Ford Mustang convertible. It has a 5-liter Mustang GT convertible. I beg your pardon. 5-liter engine, air conditioning, titled cruise control, AM, FM, red with a tan top, tan interior, clean, no accidents, no damages, all original, no repaint. Lot number 268, a 1995 Ford Mustang convertible.
Yeah, 15. Take it 50,000. Take it 15,000. Down 10. Yeah, 10,000. Down 10, 10, 10, down 2, 3. I get 3,000. Down 3. Better than 4. Down 4. I get 5,000. Down 5,000. Down $6,000. Yeah, 6,000. Down 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8. I get 8,000. Down 8,000. 9. Yeah, 8,000. Take it 9,000. Down 10. Yeah, 9, 10, 10, 10. 95. Down 10. Yeah, 10. Down 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, take it $10. Yeah, 10,000, 10, down 10, down 10, down 5. Yeah, 10,000, yes, sir. Reserves off, take it 10,005. Yeah, Marty, you're out. You're out like a members only jacket. 10,000, 10,5, 10,000, 10,5. Yeah, 10,000, 5. Roll this beautiful car out. I get 10,000. Pick a 5. Pick a 5 out here. I get 10,000. Down 5. Yes, sir. You're in at 10. Down 5. Yeah, 10,000. Pick a 5 out here. And you forget where you were. 10,005. Yeah, 10,500 down 500 down 10,5. I get down 10,000 down 500. Going once. Going twice. $10,500. I get $10,000. Anything else here? I get $10,500. Roll it away. 10,005. I get $10,000 down 500 down 10,5. I get 10,250 real quick before we go. I get 10,000 reserves off. 10,000, 2.5. I get 10,000 down 250, 250. I get 10,000 down 2.5. I get down timing now 250. I get 10,000 down 2.5, 2.5. I get 10,000. What'd you do back here? 10,000, 250. Hammers high. Hurry, Ryan. 10,000, 2.5. Yes or no? I'm fit to go. 10,000, 2.5. 2.5. 10, 250. I get down 2.5. Sold $10,000. Sold $10,000. 5145.
Lot number 269 is a 1971 Chevrolet C20 pickup.
Good job, Forrest.
This truck has been in the same family for 50 years. It's known by the name of Blackie. It's mostly original components, factory original engine and transmission, both of which have been rebuilt. The transmission was just completed less than 300 miles ago. The body panels are original, even the bed. It did get a fresh paint job a few years back in its original black color. Lot number 269, a 1971 Chevrolet C20 pickup.
Yeah, take it 25,000. 25,000. You get 25,000. Down 500 down 20. I get 20,000 down here. Oh, black it. Down 20. Yeah, 20,000. You get 17.5. Oh. I was hoping for more. 75 and 8,000. 75 and 8,000. Now 85. Now 9,000. 9,500. Now 10,000. Now 10,5. 11,000. 11,000. 11. Down 5. 11,5 down 12. I get down 5. Yeah, 12, 5, 13. Down 13. Down 13. Down 5. What'd you say, Mikey? That's a 3/4 ton. You get 13.5, Blake. Now 14. Now 14. 14, but you want 14,000, take a $14,000. Yeah, $13,500, mix emotions, take a $14,000, take a $14,000. Yeah, 13,500 is bid, take a $14,000, down 14, take a $14,000. I get 13,500, Blake is in the lead at 13,500, and I'm asking $14,000. Yeah, 13,500, take a 14, take a 14, down 14,000, down 14. I get 35, take a 14,000, down 14. Let's run it away. Drop that head, Blake. 14,000. Yeah, I'm just glad you recognize your name. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. Reserve off. 14,000, 14,500, 14,500, 14, 5, $100 down, $500 down, 14, 5. Yeah, 14, pick a 5, $500 down, 14, 5. I get 14 down, $500 down, 5, 5, 5, pick a 14, 5. Yeah, 5, 5, 5, 5, down, 5, 5, 14, 5, pick a 14, 5. 14, take a $500 down, guy to the 14, 5, down to the guy to the 14, 5, down 15 grand. I get 15,000, get it at 15,000, get it be 15,000. Yeah, 14, 5, pick a 15 down, down 15, going once, going twice, and 15 down, down 10, hold up, 45, 15. I get 14, 5 down, 50,000. Close, better get $14,500. Stop, we're tied. We're tied up. You get 15,000. Huh? Okay, 15. Okay, here? Okay, I thought we were in the same spot. I'm sorry. 15,000. 15,5. 15,5. 15,5. That was my mistake. 15,000. Bye. I get 15,5. What's it going to be, Marty? Yeah, 15,000. He get 15,5. I get 15,500. He's got 15. I'm asking 15,5 real quick. 15,000. 15,5. 5. I get 50,500 down. 500 down. 5 down. 5 down. 5. We're all done. We're all done. 15,500 down. 500 down. 5. Now 16. Now 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. Let's hurry. Is a reserve off yet? 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. Ain't going to be there. 16,000. Now 16,5. Yes. Reserves off. Marty, your man's out. 16,5. You're out. 16,5. 16,5. 16,5. Yes or no? I have got to go. 16,5. Sold. 16,000. Ryan Reed. Sold. $16,000. 5182. Sorry about the confusion. That was my fault.
Lot number 270 is a 1986 Excalibur convertible. It has a 1915cc engine, 4-speed manual transmission, new tires, nice interior, fun to drive, titled in Missouri as a 1986 special. The engine was replaced in 2018, and there are various covers and things that go with it that are with the car.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it here. Take a 10. Yeah, $10,000. You get $10,000. Down 10. You get $5,000. Yeah, $5,000. Down 5. It'll be 2,025. Yeah, 2,000 down 2,500 down 2,500 down 25. I get down 2,500. Two down 5. Yeah, 2,000 down 2,500 down 500. I get down 3,000. 3. Yeah, 2,500 down 3,000. 3 down 35. I get 3,500 down 5. Sometimes down 35. I get 3,500 down 35. Sometimes down 3,500 down 4. I get $4,000 down 4. And 7 down 4. Down 3,700 down 50 down 4. I get 37.50 to get $4,000. What you want? $4,000 down. I get 37.5 to get 4 down 4 by 250. And 42.50 to get 42.5. 42.50. I get $4,000 down 7.5 down 5. And 4,500 down 5. 7.5 BC down 47.5. Hit 45 7.5 45 to get 7.5. Hit 4,500 down here down 40,750. I get 4,500 back it down 45 7.5 and 45 to get 7.5. Y'all be 4,600 real quick. 45, 46, 45, 46. Yeah, 4,500 down 600 down 6, 7, and down 48, and 48, down 5. What is that? Reserves off. 48, down 5. 48, 9, 5. Yeah, 5 down 2. I need to get down 2, get down 2, 1. I need to get down 2. I need to get down 2, get down 2, get 2. I need to get down 2, get down 2, 4. I need to get down 4, get down 6. I need to get 5,600, get down 600. I need to get 54, get down 6, 8. I need to get 5,600, 8. I need to get 56. Did you check your other bidder over here? 58. Okay, 5,600, 5,800. Yeah, 58. Just want to make sure we check under every rock. 5,600, 58. Yeah, 5,600 reserves off. 5,600, 8. I think 5,600, 800 down. Hip, sold. $5,600. 5380.
Lot number 271 is a 1973 Land Rover Series 3 88. That means 88-inch wheelbase. It has a GMC 250 engine, inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed transmission, 2-speed gearbox, 4x4 with worn front hubs, roll bar luggage rack, comes with both hard tops and the bikini top. There's a front and rear receiver with 2-inch balls, removable rear step, high lift jack.
We need James Parker.
Badland
James
winch.
Parker.
And a Hallmaster 5,000-pound tow bar. The original tool pouch with pick, shovel, removable toolbox, and many other parts are included in the sale. Lot 271, a 1973 Land Rover Series 3 88 with a GMC 250 six-cylinder engine.
Did you find him? Yeah, right. David, good here. Have it if it's 30. Have it if it's 30,000. Have it go down 30,000. I get $10,000. $12,000. It's 10, 11. Take it 10,000. I get down 11,000. I get down 10, 11. It's 10 to 15. Take 11,000. I get down 11,000. 12. And 12,000. I get down 12. I get down 10, 12. It's 10,000. I get down 12,000. I get down 12. I get down 12 back there. I can't see you. 12, 13. Okay. Well, I couldn't hear you or see you. You're behind the car. 12, 13. 13. 13. Project a little bit and help. 12, 13. Yeah, $13,000. You get $13,000. Hybrid. Yeah, $13,000. 12. And a bit 13. What was that? Now 13. Yeah, 12,000. You get 13,000. 12,500. Yeah, 12,000. You get 500. 500 down 12,500. I get 12,500. Okay. I get down to what you said. 12,500 down 5. Yes, sir. I get that reserve is off. 12,000. Yes. He showed lots. I'm looking at the number. It is a lot more. 12,000. 12,500. 12,500. Go try to find one, let alone build one. 12,500. Yeah, 500. 500. 12,500. Yeah, 12,000. You get 500 down here. You get 500. Yeah, 12. Figure 500. Hands up. Here we go. And you get down 12,500 down 500 down 500. Yeah, 12. Figure 5. Figure 5. Figure 5. Figure 5. Figure 5. 12,500. And you get 12,500 down. Hand have it on once. And you get 12,500 down what? Hand have it on twice. And you get down 12,500 down half. Sold. Marty Hills turned the bid in at $12,000. That's going to be my number. 5244 Saptown bound.
Lot number 273 is next. 272 has disappeared. 273 is a 2003 BMW M3 convertible. Has low miles and is excellent condition. It's a true factory 6-speed car. Has the cold weather package xenon headlights, Harman Kardon stereo, aluminum interior trim, 19-inch alloy wheels. This car includes the factory window sticker. It also received a service including new Vanos solenoid system. Lot 273, a 2003 BMW M3 convertible 6-speed.
Oh boy, top hand David good out here. Peter 30,000 Peter 30. 30,000 Peter 30,000 Peter 30. I get 30,000 20 banana 20. I get down 20,000 20. 20,000 20,000 you get 10. I get down 10,000 I put down 10 here 11. I get 11 down 12,000 I get $12,000. 11,000 I get 12 $12,000. 12 hold them up 5 $12,000 now be 12. 12,000 that's way now 13. I get 13,000 peanut butter 13,000 now. 13,000 down a bit down 13,000 a day. 12,000 13,000 14. 14 what? Oh, you do? Well, I just saw you turning around. I just went ahead and clipped him. 12.5 is what you got? All right, 13. Good call. $13,000. Yeah, 12.5. He get 13,000. I got down 13,000. I'm gonna get 13. Now 5. Now here's your opportunity. 13.5. 13.5. Be 5.5. And 13.5. And find down $14,000. I get 14,000. I get 14,000. I got 14. I get 45. 14.5. Be 5. I get 40. But now 15,000. I get 15. I get 50,000. I get 50,000. I get on a sold. 50,000 on a roll. Now what? 15. Now 5. I get 15.5. I get 50,000. You're out. You're out. You're out. And you're out. He's in. 14. 15. 5. 15. 5. Outside. 16. And how 16,000 down 16. It's 16,000. You get 16,000 down 16,000. I get 55. I get 16,000 down 16. I get 16,000 down 16,000. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. 16,500. Okay. $16,500. Verify 16,005. It's 16,000. Take a 500 out here. And you get down 5. Down 5. I get 16,500. Down 5. Down 5. We're close. I'm going to close it, but I get 16,000. You're going to have to finish it post sale. Go sell trucks at post sale. He'll help you finish the deal.
Lot number 274 is a 2010 Chrysler PT Cruiser. Only 13,000 actual miles, claims the owner, although the title reads exempt. It has two-tone exterior, heated front seats, power windows, and locks. It's the last year produced for the PT Cruiser, and it has a clean Carfax. The title is in transit. Lot number 274, 2010 Chrysler PT Cruiser wagon with the title in transit.
Whoa, boy. All right, David, go to here. Ticket 7,000. It's 7,000. Ticket 7,000. I'm going to go down 7,000. You lost Newhouser? You lost Newhouser? I had to go down, had to go down, had to go down, had to go down. 3 grand, 2. 32, 4. 36, 8, 4 grand. 4 grand. 45. 4,500. I'm going to go down 2.5. And 46, now 5. Now 45, 7, half it again. I'm going to go down 47, half 5. I had to get 5,000, now 2.5. I had to get 52, then 5. I had to get 55, 55, 57, half. And 600, half it go down, 600, to go down, to go down, to go down, 250. I had to get 600, I'm going to go 2.5, I had to go 2.5. I had to get 6,000, I'm going to go 2.5, I had to go 250. It's 6,000, I'm going to go what? $6,000. Oh, fix the screen at about 6,000, asking 250. Reserve is off. Reserves off. Ticket 600, down 2.5. I think 600, I'm going to go down to 50. Ticket 600, I'm going to go roller. I think 600, I'm going to go down 2.5. I'm going to go down 2.5. I think 600, I'm going to go to 52, 52, 52, 52, 50. I think 600, I'm going to push it away, fellas. I think 600, I shouldn't need 2 of you. I think 600, down 2.5, 600, 2.5. I think 6,000, down 2.5. That's way right. I have. Anything else? Sold a car, $6,000. Huh? 1171.
Lot number 275 is next, the 1975 Chevrolet Monte Carlo 2-door hardtop. This is an original one-owner car with 48,000 original miles. It has original paint and interior, a fresh tune-up, factory air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, and wire spoke wheels. Lot number 275, a 1970 Chevrolet Monte Carlo hardtop, one-owner car. It comes with its original title. It's a one-owner car, 48,000 original miles. Comes with the original title, and the new title will be marked exempt.
Practiced all weekend. Yeah, right. David, down 15,000. I get 15,000. I get down 13,000. What? You know, shoot me in the foot. $5,000, $6,000. Yeah, $5,000. I go down, to go down, 5, be 600, 6, 7. It's 7. Yeah, I'll take it 7,500. I think that. Nope, Blake Batch beat 75. I got it 8,000. Drive it $8,000 now. I think 8,000. I was 8, 5. Say something, Marty. I think 8,500 out here. I think 85 down to 5. 85 down to that's a funny place to put a sneeze guard. I think 8,500 down to not real sure. I think 8,500. He thinks they're in 8,005. I think 8,005. 8,005. 8,500 down. I'll take 2.5. 8,000 2.5. I think 8,000 down. Down 2.5. I think 8,000 down. Is that Dolly Parton? 8,000 2.5. I think 8,000 down. 2.5. I think 8,000 down. $8,000 250. I think 250 down. 250. That's a lot more car we got. We still have the original title. Correct. And I've got Ryan at $8,000. Asking 8,250. 8,000. 82.5. I had to get 80. I had to get 8,000. I had to go down 250. I had to get 8,000. I had to go down 2.5. I had to get 8,000. I had to go down 2.5. I had to get 8,000. I had to go down 250. I had to get 8,000. I had to go down 250. I got Ryan at $8,000. What? You were what? 7,000. Okay. 75. We're all still here. We still have the car. 7,000. 7,500. 7,000. 7,500. 7,000. 7,500. 7,000. 7,500. One owner car still has original title. 7,000. 2.5. 7,000. 8,250. I think it's 7,500. 7,000. I have to go down 250. It's 7,000. I have to go 2.5. 7,500. Those are bidding $7,000. See Chris Newhouser.
Lot number 276, a 2023 Corvette Stingray convertible with just over 21,000 miles. Say one owner car with a clean Carfax. The seller guarantees the miles on the odometer are actual. Lot 276, a 2023 Chevrolet Corvette C8 convertible.
$100, take it $100,000, take it $100, take it $100,000, I give $100, I give $100,000, have it $100,000, $150, I give $50,000, have it $20, $30, I give $30,000, better than $30,000, down $40,000, down $40, $50,000, I'll be $50 down, $60,000, I give $70,000, have it down $70, I give $60,000, down $60, I give $55 and now $60, I give $60,000, I give $55 and $60, and $65 down $100, have it down $5, I give $65, $5, $5, I give down $70, now 70, now 70. I get 70,000. I'm going to get 70. I get 70,000. I'm going to get 70. I get 65 and about 70,000. I'm going to get down 70. I get 70,000. I'm going to get down 70. I get 70,000. I'm going to get 70 grand. I get down Ryan's at 65 and asking 70. I get 70,000. Is that correct? Yes, 65 should take 25. I get 62. I get 25. Now 5. Sorry, it's 62.5. Get it down 65,000. I get 62.5s on Ryan. Get it be 65,000. It's 65,000. Run it away. I get 65,000. Who said yes over here? 65. 67.5. Nope. Haha, beat you. Got 65 in the back corner. 67.5. Now 70. Now 72.5. Now 72.5. Now 75 rocks. 75 grand. 75 grand. Ryan, 75,000. I'd get 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 75,000. What? What? You're at 70. I'm asking 75. Margin man better be 72.5. 72.5 real quick. 70,000. I'll take 71,000. Roll it. 71,000. 70,000. 71,000. Make a million do 71,000. Should be bringing 85 or 90 at the dealer sales. 71,000. No, sir. 71,000. And 71,000. Talk to me. 71,000. How to get 71? How to get 71,000? I'm on 70. Now one. How to get 70,000? Blake's got 70, correct? 71,000. Roll it away. 71,000. 71,000. 71,000. Not have it down pond. Down pond. Down pond. Go. How to get 71,000? Not have it down pond. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now 72 grand. 72 grand. 72,000. Marty's at 1, 2. 1, 2. What's that? 2, 2, 2, to go down, 2, to go down, 2, to go down, 2. I think it's $72,000, about $72,000. 71,750. No, what? 70,005. Now 71,000. 71,000. 71,000. Last and final call. I think down 5. Down point. Down point. I think it's 71,000. You make it, guys. Last call. Gotta go. 71,000. Down point. Down point. Close. Better get $70,500 at Marty.
Lot number 277 is a 1978 Cadillac Eldorado Custom Biarritz Classic Coupe. 425 cubic inch engine. This is one of a special build of only 2,000 total built. It has all of the special features of the custom Biarritz, as well as the unique exterior of Arizona beige and Demi-Tasse brown with dark brown Biarritz-style accent striping. The exterior is equipped with a power antenna, delay wipers, outside thermometer, remote trunk release, load leveler, door edge guards, and a bug detector. Inside, it's got everything you could ask for: 6-way power seats, climate control, cruise control, tilt and telescoping steering column, power windows, power door locks, dual remote rear view mirror. I mean, it's got everything.
You've had David good here. It's got a sneeze guard. Ticket 15,000. If 15, ticket 15,000. David down 10. I think down 10,000. David down 10, 10, 10. Ticket 2,000. $3,000. Yeah, 3, 3, 3, 4,000. David 4. Be 4 down. David 4. I think $5,000. 6,000. It's 6,000. David 55 under. If 55, 6,000 down. David 6,000 under 5. I think 65. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I think 7,000. David 7. David 7. I think 7,500. David 75. I think 75. David 75. I think $8,000, $78,000. I think 85. That's away. $8,500. If $8,000, $500. I think 9. I think 9,000. How about the internet? Shuttle plate. $8,500. 9. I think $8,500 down 9,000. I think down 9. I think 85. Down 9. Yeah, down $9,000. I think 8,500. Down 9. If 85. Down. Roll her out slow. Did you get 9,000 back there? Why not? What? 85 and down 9. What? Okay. 8,000. 85. You're going to be 85 back there. Now 9,000. You're welcome. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. 9,500. Internet. 95. Yes, sir. 95. 9,500. 95. I think 9,000. I think 5. I think 1,000. I think 500. 95. Here we go. Last call. Yeah, 9,000. I think 500. I think once and twice. And 95. 9,500. I think 5. Yeah, 9,500. I think 5. Post sale. $99,000. Here's Brian.
Lot number 278 is a 1987 Chevrolet K10 pickup truck. Has a 4-inch lift, brand new suspension, brakes, and tires. Runs and drives great. It's a locally owned truck all its life. And the original paint, what's left of it, is on the truck. Very minimal rust on this super solid truck. A great candidate for a restoration, or just drive it as is and take it out in the woods. Lot 278, a 1987 Chevrolet K10 pickup.
All right, here we go to get bigger to be able to get 10. Who get 10,000, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 2, 3. Who get 3,000, going to be 2, going to be 3, 3, get 3, 4. I got 3 over here, going to be 4. Sometimes going to be 4, 5. If 5, going to be 5,000, 6 here. Even to get 6,000, not going to be able to get 5, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 7 to get bigger to be able to get $6,000. 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8,000. Oh my gosh, 85, 9 grand. 85 gonna be 9,000, now gonna be 85, gonna be 9 here, gonna be 9,000, gonna be 85, gonna be 9, sometime gonna be 9,000, gonna be 9. Yeah. 9, 95, they're hyperventilating out there. 9 grand, 95. Yeah, 9 gonna be 9,500, gonna be 95, gonna be 95, gonna be 95, gonna be 95, 92 and a half. 92 and a half. 95, 97.50, 97.50, 95 gonna be 750. 97.50. Here it goes. Rolled out. 95 going to be 750. 95 going to be 750. 95 going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. $9,750 bill. Last and final chance. Yeah, 97. The fall guy. I forgot about that. 97.50. Now 10. I got 95. 97.50. Now 10. Now 10. Rolled out. Here it goes. 97.50 going to be 10. 10,000 going to be 10. 10 going to be $10,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10,000. Going to be 10. 97.50 going to be 10. Here it goes. 97.50 going to be $10,000 here. Going to be 10,000. Closes 97.50. Takes a little bit more. What's next here? 97.50. No sale. What's next?
Next is 279, a 1982 Chevrolet Corvette. It's a collector's edition Corvette. It's the first year where the back glass opens, and the first year for the 3-speed automatic transmission with overdrive. Lot 279, a 1982 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe with T-tops.
All right, here we go. To get bigger to be putter, I'm going to get 15. Who get 15? Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 5, 6. Here's a buy right here. Pay attention. Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10 going to be 11. 10 going to be 11. 11,000. 10 gonna be 11, 10 gonna be 5, 10,500, 10,000 gonna be $500 here. Who get 10,000 gonna be 500, gonna be 10,000 gonna be 500, 500, 500 here. Gonna get 10,000 gonna be 5, 10,000 gonna be 5. We'll do 2.5, 10, 250. 10, 250, 10,000 gonna be 250, 250 gonna be 10, gonna be 250, gonna be 250 here. 10, 2.5. Now 5. Now 10, 5. Let's flip the reserve. 10, 2.5 gonna be 5. 10, 250 gonna be 500. 10, 2.5. Button it up and roll it out. 10, 2.5. 10, 5. If it get 10,000 gonna be 5, 5, 5 gonna be 10,000 gonna be 5 gonna be 250 gonna be 5 here, sir. I'm gonna keep working for you. I got 10, 2.5. 10, 5. 10, 5. 10, 5. And the reserve is off. Reserve's off. 10, 2.5 gonna be 5. Roll the car. At 10, 250 gonna be 500. At 10, 250 gonna be 500. Gonna be 500. Gonna be 500. Gonna be 250. Gonna be $500 here. Hit 2. Marty, you're coming away. 10, 2.5 gonna be 5. Did you get 5? No, 7.5. 10, 5, 7.5. 10, 7.5. Reserve's off. 10, 7.5. Reserve's off. 10, 7.5. 10, 7.5. 10, 750. 10, 750. 11,000. Reserves off. 11,000. 11,000. He said he didn't look at it. You don't have to at that price. Maybe to get 11,000. 10, 750 going to be 11,000. $11,000 here. 10, 7.5 going to be 11,000. So. 10, 750. Marty's way. Good job. 10, 750 sold. 1203. 1203. The buyer sold.
Lot number 280 is a 2002 Ford Thunderbird convertible. It has 56,385 actual miles, although the title is marked exempt. Comes with a deluxe package, 3.9-liter V8, power windows, power locks, and air conditioning. It has a clean Carfax. Lot 280, a 2002 Ford Thunderbird convertible.
20. Who get 20,000? Going to be 20 grand. Going to be 10. 11. Who give 10? Going to be 11,000. 10 going to be 11,000. T-Bird time. 10, 11,000. 11, 12. Who get 12? Who get 12? Going to be 11. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. Northtown going to be 12. 13. 13. 12 going to be. No, I got 12 here. Going to be 13. Marty, you're out. Going to be 13. 13. Southtown going to be 13. 14. 13 going to be 14. 13 going to be, I'll do 13.5. You're out. 13.5. 13 going to be $500 here. That's a lot of car for the money, I'll tell you that much. 13.5. 13 going to be 5. 13 going to be 5. 13 going to be $500 here. Going to be 13 going to be $500 here. Going to be 13 going to be 5 here. 13 going to be 5. 13 going to be 5. 13 going to be 500. Don't miss it. Here goes. 13 going to be buttoned up and rolled out. 13 going to be 5. 13 going to be $500 here. Going to be 13 going to be 5. Put your hands high. That's the best buy of the sale right there. 13 250. Last chance. 13 going to be 250. 13 going to be 250. 250. 250 going to be 250. Going to be 13 2. 56,000 miles. Clean as a button. I'm telling you, folks, it's a doggone Barton. 13 2.5. 13 going to be 250. 13. A removable hardtop, 13 going to be 250. 13 going to be 250 going once. 13 going to be 250 going twice. Here it goes. 13 going to be 250 going 3 times. Anybody else? Close it. 13,000. Takes more. I don't blame him. What's next?
Next is lot 281, a 2005 Dodge SRT10 Viper. Very clean, very fast, fun to drive. Professionally converted from a, what are we saying here? Wait a minute. 2005 Dodge Ram 1500 pickup truck. This is the SRT10 Viper edition. It was professionally converted from a 4-door to a 2-door with the same cab, bed, and frame, all still while maintaining a clean title. Lot 281.
Okay, is Zane here? Zane, are you here? From Lead Hill, Arkansas. Zane from Lead Hill, Arkansas. Are you here? There he is, right there. All right, then to get here now. I'm going to get figured to be putting the money. I'm going to get 20. Who'll get 20,000? Who'll get 10? 10,000 going to be 10, going to be 11. 10, 11,000. 10 going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, 11, going to be $11,000. Boy, that's a lot of truck. 11,000, 12,000, 13,000. 13 going to be 12, going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be 14,000, 14, 15,000, 15,000, 14 going to be 15, going to be 15, going to be 15,000, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 19, now 20, 19 going to be 20, 19 going to be 20, 21, now going to be 21. Now going to be 2021. Internet trout, I got 20,000. Proxy bid, you're out. Going to be 21,000. At 20 grand, going to be one. Going to be roll a car. Here it goes. At 21,000. There's a bargain right there. $21,000 bill. At 20,000, I'll do 5. Going to be 20 grand, 5 here. At 20,000, going to be 500. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 5. He's in right there. Going to be 20. Who get 5? At 20,000, going to be 500. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 500. 500. 500. Here it goes. Rolled out. 20 grand, going to be 5. Yes, sir. Go find another one is right. I can't believe it's not bringing 30 plus. SRT 10, guys, 20 grand. Who get 5? And 20 grand going to be 5 here. Fair warning, last chance. Now 20,000, 5, 21,000. Let's lift the reserve and let them know it's for sale. I'm working hard for you. I'm going to keep on working. I got 20 grand, 5. Who get 21? I'm going to get 20,000, 5. Going to be 21,000. At 20 grand, 5. Going to be 21,000. Let's lift the reserve. 20 grand, 5. 21,000. At 20 grand, 5. Going to be 21. At 21,000. Going to be 21,000. Going to be 21,000. Now 5. Now 21,500. Now 21,000 going to be $500 bill. At 21,500, one of the best in the world. 21.5 last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 21,250. At 21 going to be 250. At 21,000 going to be $250 bill. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 21 going to be 250. You want to do it? 21 going to be 250. Last chance. Here it goes. Final warning. 20,000 going to be 21 going to be 250. 21 going to be 250. Close it right there at 21,000. We're close on that one. See post sale. 21,000. See post sale.
Lot number 282 is a 2005 Mercedes-Benz SL 600 convertible. Powered V12 power, automatic, 93,000 miles. The seller guarantees the miles are actual on the odometer. Has a leather interior, heated and cooled seats, power retractable roof, new tires, and a clean Carfax. Lot 282, a 2005 Mercedes-Benz SL 600 convertible.
All right, who get 20,000? Here to get 20, going to be 20, the going to be 20 grand, going to be 20, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be $10,000 here. Who get 10? Who get 5,000? 6,000. Now 7,000. Now going to be 7,000. 6 here going to be 7 to 7 to 7 going to be 7,000. 6 here going to be $7,000 bills. 6 here going to be 7,000. Now going to be going to be $7,000 here. 6,000. $7,000 is all. It's 6,000 going to be $7,000 here. Going to be 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 going to be 7,000. It's 6,000 going to be $7,000 going to be 7 going to be yeah. Hey, we sold the last one. Good job. I got 6,000. We sold the Viper truck. Good job. At 6,000, going to be 7. Anybody get 6 here? Going to be 7, 7, 7. Going to be 7,000. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. Going to be 7,000. Going to be 7,000. 6,000. 7,000. Anybody get here? Going to be 17. Going to be 7 to 7. Going to be 7, 8. Now going to be 8,000. Now going to be 8,000. 7's here. Going to be 8,000. It's 7. Going to be 8,000. Now going to be 8. Now going to be 8,000. Now going to be 7. Roll the car. It's 7. Going to be 8 here. Rolled out. Rolled out. 7 going to be 8,000. It's 7 going to be 8,000. 7,000. $8,000. Here it goes. 7,000. 8,000. Close it right there at 7,000. Takes closer to 13,000. See post sale. What's next?
Next is lot 283, a 1986 Chevrolet K10 pickup truck. This is a short bed with a 454 big block automatic turbo 350 transmission, heat and air conditioning. It has a 6-inch suspension lift, brand new chrome, 12-inch wide wheels, new 38-inch Toyo tires. It has the look. The owner says it runs and drives amazing. Lot 283, a 1986 Chevrolet K10 pickup truck.
All right, here we go. Figure to be. That's the other auctioneers. I'm going to get folk to be putting the money. This is me, right? Here we figure to be putting the money. It's selling. Talking about. I'm going to get figure to be. I'm going to get figure to be 30. Who get 30? Who get 30? Who get 10? 10, 11,000. I want money. Who get 10, 11,000? Now going to be 11,000. Going to be 12. 11 going to be 12. 11, 12, 13. Who get 13? 14,000. Anybody get 14? Going to be 14. Northtown going to be 14. Going to be 15. Anybody get 15? Going to be 16. Now going to be Northtown going to be 17. Now going to be 18. 19. Now 20. 19 going to be 20. 20 going to be 20. Going to be 20,000. Now going to be 19. Going to be 20. You get 20? Now one. I got 20. Let's lift the reserve. I got 20 grand. Hook up one, Mikey. Let's lift the reserve. I got 20. Going to be 21,000. At $21,000. Going to be. Don't try to build one yourself. I got 20,000. 21,000. I got 20. Going to be 21. At 20. I got 20 right with you. Huh? Now 21. See how that worked out? 21. At 20 grand pie, going to be 21. At 20 grand pie is the reserve off. At 20 grand pie, going to be 21. At 20 grand pie, going to be 21. Going to be 21. Going to be 21. Going to be 21,000. Here it goes. Last chance. 20 grand five. $21,000 bill. Now 5. Reserve is off. The reserve is off. 21 going to be 5. At 21,000 going to be 5. Reserves off. At 21,000 going to be 21.5. And reserves off. 21,000 going to be 21.5. Roll the truck. At 21,000 going to be 21.5 here. At 21,000 going to be 21.5. Reserves off. Last chance. Put your hands high. 21,500. At 21,000 going to be $500 here. So $21,000 bill. So 21,000 Marty's way. 5181. 5181 sold.
It's supposed to be another 600 SL Mercedes, is that correct? No?
Cadillac, I think.
Okay.
284 Cadillac. 284 Cadillac. 62 Cadillac. 62 Cadillac, number 284. There we go.
1962 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. Beautiful Cadillac, a true survivor. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness sakes. Isn't that lovely? Car was a one owner until 2007. It was sold here at the Branson auction, parked in the garage until a year later, last year actually. It starts, runs, drives, power steering, power brakes, power windows, power seats, factory air conditioning, and there is a folder with the original books, sales invoices, and lots of receipts to show that it's truly a low mileage survivor. Sir.
Wow.
Oh my, look at this.
All the original receipts.
You gotta love cars when the owners keep the records.
Boy, look at this.
And have the car serviced regularly. That's really
All right.
important.
Marty,
What a beautiful car.
Marty, would you give 30,000? 5, 7,500. 5 going to be 7,500. Who gets 7,500? Going to be 75. Going to be 5. Going to be 7,500. If 5 going to be 7,500. 6 here. If 5 going to be 6,000. 7,000. Everybody gets 7,000. Right here, you're going to be 7. 7 going to be 8 here. I'm going to be 8 and 9. 9 going to be 9,000. 8 going to be 9,000. 9, 10 going to be 10,000. If 10 going to be 10,000. 9 going to be 10, 10, 10. Every hand in the place should be up. $10,000 is all. $10,000. I'm going to be 10. 95. Thank you. Now 10. I got 95. Going to be 10. Everybody get 10,000. Going to be 10. 10. 10. Going to be 10,000. Going to be 95 and 10. My man's in. You're all out. 95. 10. 10. 5. Going to be 10,000. 5. 11. Now going to be 11,000. Going to be 10. 5. Going to be 11. 11. Going to be 11,000. Excuse me. 10. 5. 11. 11. 5. 11,000. Going to be 500. Reserves off. Reserves off. 11. 5. Yeah. Oh, you're just saying hi? 11.5, 12. Now going to be 12. Now going to be 12. 11.5 going to be 12. Reserves off. Reserves off. 11.5 going to be 12. 11.5 going to be 12. Here's the best buy of the sale. 11.5 going to be 12, but the reserve is off. 11.5 going to be 12. 11.5 going to be 12. All the records. All the records, all the paperwork. 11.5 going to be 12. Thank you. Now 5. It's 12.5 and now going to be 13. I got 12.5 right here. Going to be Scotty's in. 12.5 going to be 13. I'm going to get 12.5 going to be 13. 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 Going to be now 5. Now 13.5. Now 14,000. I'm going to get 14. Going to be 14. Going to be 14. Going to be now 5. Now 14.5. Now 14. Going to be 5. 5. 5 going to be 4. Now 15,000. Now going to be 15. 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 Going to be 15,000. 14.5, 15, now 5, now 15.5, now 15.5, now 15.5, now 15.5. Reserves off. 15 going to be 5, 15 going to be 5, now 15.5, 16, 16,000, $16,000 bill, 16,000, 16,000, 16 going once, 16 going twice, 16 going 3 times. Sold 15.5, sold 15,500. 1076 the buyer. 1076 sold 15,500 sold.
What a beautiful cruiser, custom, luxury, and how come I'm out of sequence here?
What number we got here, would you say, Marty?
Is he going
285.
backwards on me? Is that the problem?
285 is the next item.
I guess he does, because I can't find myself. Okay. Thank you. No, it's a
There we go.
1995 Ford F-150. Strong running, 5-liter V8, dual exhaust, polished aluminum wheels, and updated Bluetooth sound system. They make it perfect for a show truck or a daily driver. Don't miss out on your chance to own this piece of history. 88,326 original miles, says the seller. A beautiful 95 Ford F-150.
All right, here we go. Look at everybody get going to be putting the money now. Who get 10? Who get 10? Okay, I'll do it. I got 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out. Not going to be able to get Hawkeye. Going to be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10 going to be 11. 10 going to be 11. 10 going to be 11,000. 10 going to be 11,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 11,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 11. Now 12. Now 12. 11 going to be 12. 11 going to be 12. 11.5. Now 12. 11.5 going to be 12. Let's lift the reserve. Reserves off. Reserves off. Roll the truck. 11.5. Who get 12? 11.5 going to be 12. 11.5 going to be 12. Reserves off. 11.5 going to be 12. 11.5 going to be $12,000. Don't miss it. Here it goes. 11.5 going to be 12,000. What you say, Marty? Going to go 12.5. Now going to be 12.5. 250. 12.2.5. Reserves off. Able to get 12. Going to be 250. Get him now 12.5. Now 12.5. Now 12.5. Reserves off. 12.750. 12.750. 12.5. 12.750. 12 going to get 5. Going to be 750. Ryan's in. 12.5 going to be 750. 12.5 going to be 750. Now 13,000. Now 13. Reserves off, sir. Don't miss it. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Here it goes. Don't miss it. Going to be 13,000. Now 13,250. 13 going to be 250. 13 going to be 250. It's going to sell. 13 going to be 250. So 13,000. Ryan's way. So $13,000. 5160. The buyer. Thank you very much. So. All right. What do you got next?
Okay, we've got a 2015 Maserati Ghibli, 4-door sedan. Seller guarantees the miles at 40,308. If you have never had the opportunity to drive a luxury Maserati, here it is. These are marvelous cars. They're very quick. They're very, very stable. Wonderful suspension in this thing. This is a 2015 Maserati Ghibli with only 40,308 miles.
All right, here we go. What do you get figured to be? 30. Who got 30,000? 30,000. 10, going to be 10, 12, going to be 12, come 12, going to be 12, 14, 14, 16, 14, going to be 16, 16, 14, going to be 16, 14, going to be 16. Jim, how many miles?
40,308.
Holy smokes. Him to get 16. Him to get 16. 16,000. I hate to know what this car was new.
117,000 actually was the invoice.
Okay, the MMR, which is the Manheim Market Report, which is the wholesale market report, that's for wholesale dealers only, is at 25,000 is the wholesale market on this car. I'm at 16 asking 18. It knew it was probably 80 to 100,000. It only has 40,000 miles that isn't even broke in yet. 16, 17. Who gets 17,000? 17,000. Rolled out. Here we go. 17,000. 16 going to be 17,000. Every hand in the place should be up. 17,000. 16 going to be 17,000. 17,000. Got it. 18 now. 17, 18. Let's lift the reserve. 17, 18. 17 going to be 18,000. 17 going to be 18. 17 going to be 18. Going to be. Is the reserve off? 17.5. Now 18. Now going to be 18,000. It's a bargain. 18. 18. Now 5. 18.5. 18.5. 18.5. 250. Now 5. 18, 250. Going to be 5. 18 going to be 250. Going to be 5. 18 going to be 250. Going to be 5. Here it goes. 18 going to be 250. Going to be 5. 18 going to be 5. Last chance. 18, 2.5, 500. Is the reserve off? 18 going to be 250. Going to be. Let's sell it. 18 going to be 250. Going to be 5. 18.5. Now 750. 18.5 going to be 750. 18.5 going to be 750. 18.5 going to be 750. 18.5 going to be. Got to go. Last chance. 18.5 going to be 750. Anybody else? 18 going to be 750. Close it right there. It's going to take more. Going to take closer to 20,000 today. Thank you.
Okay. There's a 2008 Cadillac number 292 in the sale. Would the owner please go to the car with the keys that are in his pocket where they're not supposed to be? That's why we strap them to the steering column. So for the owner of 292, please go to your 2008 Cadillac and unlock it and hand over the keys. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, wow, that's cool.
Lot number 287, it looks like.
74 Chevrolet Nova two-door coupe, 350 V8 automatic, power steering and brakes, factory air, with new paint, interior, and rally wheels. The title is in transit on this 74 Chevrolet Nova.
All right, who get 20? Who get 20,000? Going to be 20. The two going to be 20. Crane going to be 20. Going to be 5,000. 6,000. Everybody can bid. 5. Going to be 6 here. 6 out. Going to be Brian. Going to be 6 here. 7. Now going to be 7. 7 going to be 7. Northtown going to be 7. 8. Now going to be 8,000. 7 going to be 8,000. 7 going to be 8,000. Going to be 8,000 bucks here. Going to be 7. 8,000. 7,000. $8,000 here. Going to be 7. 8 and a 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Come 9. Going to be 9. 9 going to be 10. Everybody get 10,000. Going to be 9. Going to be 10. 10. 10. 11. 11. Going to be 11,000. At 10 going to be 11,000. At 10 going to be 11,000. Boy, it's a lot of carving the money, Jim. I'll tell you that. 10 going to be 11,000.
And an announcement, the title is here. It's in the business office
11,
now.
12. 11 going to be 12, going to be 12 to 12. Nobody give here. Ryan going to be 12. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. 12, 5. I'll do 5. 12, 5. 12,500. There's a bargain, folks. Pay attention. Roll the car out. Here it goes. Don't miss it. 12,500's all. Everybody get 12, going to be 5. Everybody get 12,000, going to be $500 here. Everybody get 12, going to be 5. 12,000, going to be 5. That's a price range car, folks. I'm telling you, there's a great buy. 12,500. Last chance. Here it goes. Everybody get 12, 250. At 12, going to be 2, 2, 2, going to be 250 going once. 12, 2 and a half going twice. Last and final chance. Here it goes. Now 5. 2 and a half, 5. 12, 2 and a half, 5. 12, 5. Reserves off. Reserves off. 2 and a half, 5. At 12, 255. Reserves off. At 12, 250, going to be 5. At 12, 250, going to be 5. That way, Marty, going to be 250, going to be 5. 12,000, going to be 500. So 12, 250. So 12, 250. 5. 5116. That was Casey's man, by the way. Put that on the assist for Casey. So.
And the title is here. Coming up is a 1949 Chevrolet. Oh, look at this custom. This is a fleet line. It's a body off the frame restoration. It's powered by a 468 cubic inch big block. It's got a comp cam from Edelbrock, aluminum intake, 750 carburetor, ceramic coated headers, Flowmaster exhaust, vintage air and heat, complete painless wiring kit, which really work. We use them ourselves. Mustang 2 front suspension, power rack and pinion, turbo 350 trans, 373 posi and 4-wheel disc brakes, low car shifter, complete custom interior and trunk enclosure. This is painted in Lamborghini green with new chrome trim and Roadmaster wheels.
All right, who get 10, going to be 12, going to be 10,000, going to be 12, 12, going to be 12,000, going to be 10, going to be 12, 14. Having to get 16, come 16, going to be 16, 18, going to be 18, now 20. I'm going to be 18, going to be 20, 18, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 18, going to be 19, 19,000. 18, 19. 18, 19. 18's here. Going to be 19,000. 18, going to be 19, 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 going to be 19,000. 8, 19, now 20. Now 1. Now 20 grand, 1, 2. Now 22, 3. Now 23. Now 3, 4. Now 24. Now 3, 4, 5. Now 25. Reserves off. Reserves off. Is that right? Reserves off. 24, 25. At 25,000. Now $26,000. Don't miss it. Reserves off. At 25, going to be 6 here. At 25, going to be 6 out. Don't miss it, sir. Going to be 25, going to be $6,000 bill. At 25, going to be 6 here. 26,000. Buttoned up and rolled out. At 25, going to be 6 here. At 25, going to be 26,000. 25, going to be 6 here. 25, 5. Never thought of it. Now 6. 25, 5, 26,000. 26,000. Reserves off at 26,000. At 25, 5, going to be 6 here. At 25, 5, going to be $26,000 here. So 25, 5. So 25,500. $25,500. The buyer number is 5137. The buyer thought a way to work. Sold. Another one sold, sold, sold. What's next here, Jim?
It's a 1955 Chevrolet Bel Air. It's the sedan with the 283 V8. It's in teal blue. It's got the Edelbrock intake, Holley carburetor, Mallory distributor, twin point distributor, Tremec TKO 5-speed transmission, GM 12-bolt rear end 411, the original torque thrust wheels with new tires. I love those torque thrust wheels. I need a set for my new Camaro. There you go. 1955 Chevrolet Bel Air, 2-door, and it's the Post. I love it.
All right, who get 30? Who get 30,000? If it get 30, going to be 30, and they're going to be 30 grand, and to get 30, and they're going to be 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17,000. You're in at 16. 17. No, I got 16 here. 17, 17, 17, 17, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 19 going to be, they're out in the bar. 19 going to be 20, 19 going to be 20, 19 going to be 20, 19 going to be 20. Yeah, if you're at the bar, if you get us a drink, we appreciate it. 19 going to be 20, 19 going to be, just joking. 19, we don't drink on the job, Jim. How many 19 going to be 20?
You maybe, not me.
Not 20, not 21. I'm going to be 19.5, you said? Now 20. 19.5 going to be 20. Is the reserve off? 19.5 going to be 20. 20,000, Northtown going to be 20. 20 grand going to be 20. Northtown going to be 20. Now 5. Now 20 grand 5. Now 20 grand 5. Now 20 grand 5. Tony, your man's out. 20 grand 5. At 20 grand going to be 5. At 20 grand going to be 5. At 20,000 going to be $500 here. Don't miss it. Here it goes. Boy, it's one of the best postcards in the country. 20 grand 5. Last chance. Here it goes. 20 grand 5. 20,000 going to be $500. Don't miss it. At 20 grand going to be 5. Got her. Now 21. At 20 grand 5. Let's slip the reserve. I'm going to keep working for you. I got 20 grand 5. Asking $21,000 bill. At 20 grand 5 going to be 21. At 20 grand 5 going to be 21. At 20,000. Sir, I'm going to keep working for you. I got 20 grand 5. 21,000. 21,000. Northtown going to be 21. 21,000. Now 5. Now 21.5. Now going to be 21, going to be 5. Now 21,500. At 20, I'll do 250 one time. 21,250. 21,250. I got 21 here. Going to be 2.5. 21 going to be 250. Don't miss it. Here it goes. Going to be 21,250. 21,000 going to be 250. 21 going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Last and final chance. 21 going to be 250.
55 Bel Air, and you don't have to do a thing except drive it.
That's right. 21 going to be 250. We're going to close it at 21,000. We're just that close. See post sale. We're so close you can't believe it. See post sale.
Coming
Here-
up is a
here's Casey.
1994 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. 5.7 liter V8 backed by an automatic. Features bucket seats, center console, and floor shift. Convertible soft top. Rear wheel drive, of course. Bose sound system. That's the premium system. Comfort and convenience packages both. 75,630 actual miles, and it rides on a set of chrome Corvette wheels and tires. The title is in transit on this beautiful 94 Chevrolet Corvette convertible in white. I love it.
It's out, all right, here, ticket 15,000. If 15, ticket 15,000, I got about 15,000, I got 12,000, I got $12,000. If 12,000, I got $5,000, $6,000, I got $5,000, $6,055, 6 here and 5. Let's turn around and go to work, boy. 7. It's 7,000, I got 7, not 5. I get 7,500, I got 75, 500, that'll be another 5. I get 75 and $8,000, sir. I have it 8,000. I get 75 right here, $8,000, I have it 8,000. I get 8,000, I have it 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. It's 7,500, I have it 8,000. $1,000 75. Sounds like 7.5 if you like that. And 77 half it $80,000. It's 77 half you can pay $1,000. I get 77 half it $80,000. Make it $80,000. I get 77 half it $8,000. Wait, it's 77 half you get $80,000. And you get down to what now? Have it $80,000. And you get down to what you say? Have it $80,000 now. And you get down 2.5. 8,000 down to 50, 82.50. And you get down now to 2.5. And you get down now to 50 down. Don't let $250 stand in the way of your happiness. 8,000, 2.5. $82.50, and you get down, down, two and a half, $8,000, $250, $8,000, have it two and a half, two and a half, two and a half, and you get $82.50 down, have it down, have it two and a half, $8,000 all in, all done, hands up, hands high, and you get down, two and a half, two and a half, two and a half, and you get down, two and a half, final warning, $8,000, $250, and you get down, two and a half, two and a half, $250. You sure? 8,000, two and a half.
94 Corvette convertible
82 and a
with
half,
only
good.
75,000 plus miles. What a
$8,000
beautiful
down,
little
two and a
car.
half. $82.50, and you get down, two and a half, $250, $250, and you get $8,000, down, two and a half, here and a half. Close bidding at $8,000. See Brent.
Coming up is the 1970 Dodge Dart. You don't see a lot of these anymore. It's the coupe. It's a 340 V8 in yellow. It's been through a complete restoration with this 340 V8 automatic on the column, plus bench seats and power steering. What a great little car. 1970 Dodge Dart. I loved the color. Dodge Dart Swinger.
You're behind heavy to go here to get 30, and to get 30,000, and to go down 30,000, and to go down 30, and to get 20,000, and to get 17,000 bid. He give $18,000. It's 17 to give 18,000, and to get 18, to get 18. It's 17 to get 18, to get 18, to get 18, to get 18,000. It's 17 to get 18, to get 18, to get 18, to get 18,000 down, $19,000, and to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, 18. It's 18 to get down $10,000, and to get 19, and 18,500, and 19, Fred, and $19,000. 18,500 is bid, asking 19,000. You're out, sir. I need 19. Now 5. 19,500. Yeah, 19,500. Down 500. 19,500. Yeah, 19,500. Down full amount. 19,500. I get a reserve off yet. 19,500. I get 7.5. Down 19,000. Now 250. 19. Now 5. 19,500. 7.5. 20. 20. 250. 5. 20,500. 7.5. 7.5. 20,500 down 7.5, sir. And now 7. Now 1. Now 21,000. Reserves off, and the bids on me at 20,000, 7.5, and now 21. Now 250. Now 5. It's 25, 7.5. Figure 27, 7.5. Down, now 7.5. It's 22, down 250 now. 22, 250 down. 22 to 55. It's 22,500 down. 22,500 down 7.5. I get 23,000 down 3 to down 3 250. It's 23,500 down 500 down 7.5. I get 23, 7.5 to 24,000. It's 24, 24,000 down. Let's push it down. 24, 2.5. It's 24,500. We need the pushers. I get 24,500 down 24,500 down 5. I get 24,500 down 7.5. It's 24 down 25,000 of reserves off. You get 25,000. It's 25 down 5 down 5. I get 25 down 5. It's 24 7 down 5 down 250. It's 25,500 down 25,500 down 5. It's 25,500 down 5 down 5 25. It's 25 250 down 5 7.5. I get down 26,000. I have to go down 26,000. It's 26,000. I have to go down 6 here. It's 26,000. You get 5 7.5 last and follow call. And get down 25 7.5 $26,000. And get down. So 25,750.
25 what?
25,750. 5244.
Dodge Dart Swinger. Who knew? God, what a neat little car. Coming up is a 2008 Cadillac XLR convertible. This is a 4.6 liter V8. Wrong. Oh, is this the Cadillac with the? Where's the lot number? I may have somewhere in the past. Rick does these right-handed, and I'm not. That's 94. Give me the car part. Give me the car part. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's close enough. Let's get him the window sticker so we can get a little information on this truck. Here you go, Jim.
Thank you. This is a Dodge truck.
Well done.
Did I do that right? Dodge truck. Oh, I know this truck. I know all about this truck. 2015 Dodge Ram 3500, two-wheel drive, under 60,000 miles. Turbo diesel, 6.7, six-speed automatic, all the bells and whistles, everything you could want. It's under 60,000 original miles. I have driven this truck myself. I actually used it myself, and it is delightful. The leather is beautiful. The interior is beautiful. It's just a really nice truck. I should probably buy it.
Yeah, right, David, go here. Solo Dodge, all right, here, down, hammer, another here, take it 50. Yeah, 50,000, take it 50,000, $50,000, take it 50 grand, 50 grand, yes, sir. What? 20,000, down 25,000. Yeah, 25 down, down, 25 and a 30. I get 30,000, I get what's up? And 25, what's the matter? 20, and that's 25, 21, now 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, $27,000. Having to go down 7-8. I get 30. Down 32.5. He get 32.5. 32.5. Yeah, 30,000. I'm going to go down 32.5. 32.5. Yeah, 30,000. I'm going to go down 2.5 and down 5. $35,000. I get 35 down. I'm going to go down 35. Yeah, 32.5. He get 35,000. 35.5. I get 1 down 33. 34,000. I get 35,000. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go down 5. $35,000. Yeah, 34. He get 35,000. Hold down 36,000. 37 and 37 follow instructions 37,000 and 36,000 down 37 cents 7 I get 37,000 I have to go down 7 and 37,000 I get 36,000 I have to go down 7 cents 7 I get 36,000 I have to go down 7 what we're going to do back here I get 36,000 I have to go down 7 37,000 I get 36,000 I get 37,000 I have to go down 7 how you wonder I get 36,000 yes sir 36,500 and now 37,000 Now 37,000. Yeah. What? Hi, bud. Reserves off. I get 37,000. I get 37,000. I have to go down 7 cents. 7. I get 36,500 out of my mind. Down 7. I get what's up? 60,000 mile truck. It is. You never find another like it. 36,500 and 37,000. Any advance around the room before we go? 36,500, 37. I get 37,000. That's a diesel truck. Get my all right. Down to 37. I get 36,500. I'm 37,000. I go down 7 going once. I get 37,000. Down going twice. I get 37,000. Final call. 37,000. Sold. $36,500. Sold. $36,500. 5144. Thank you.
Lot 292 is next.
Ooh.
Yeah, a little hot there. A 2008 Cadillac XLR convertible. Power windows, power locks, air conditioning, factory chrome Cadillac wheels, clean Carfax. I just announced 294. It's the Cadillac XLR. No. Oh, okay. 294. All right. 292 is what I announced. 294 is a 2006 BMW 745 Li four-door sedan. 360 horsepower, 4.8-liter V8, 6-speed auto manual transmission, auto shift. Premium leather interior, power bucket seats, center console, iDrive vehicle information center, extended wheelbase, 10-speaker premium sound, sport package, convenience and comfort package. The original MSRP was over $75,000, and it rides on a set of BMW premium alloy wheels and tires.
Oh, gotcha.
The seller guarantees the actual miles are on the odometer. Lot 294. A 2006 BMW 745 Li sedan.
Li, hop right, David, go here, and have it go down 10. Yeah, 10 pound, David, go down 10, 10. Take it $5,000. Yeah, 5,000, David, go down 5 pound, 2, 3. He get $3,000, 4. Yeah, 3,000, David, go down 4,000, have it a bit 4, 4. I get 35. I'll take her 3,500, down 4. I get 45, and $5,000, $5,000. Yeah, 5,000, David, go down 5,500, down 55. I get 4,000, down 5,500, down 5. I get 5,500, down 5. How 5 you get? And $5,000 reserve. Hands off. Take it 5,500 now. I get 5,000 down. 55, 5, $6,000. It's 600. Have it down. Take it down. 65 and 6,500. Have it down. 5, 65. It's 6,000. Take it 6,500 down. $7,000. I get 7,000. Have it down. 7. I get 65. I get $7,000. It's 7,000. Have it down. 7,100. Take it 6,500 down. 7. It's 65. Let's push it away. 6,500 down. 7. I get 65 down. 7.5. Here we go. I get 65 down. 7.5. 67.5. It's 6,500 down. 750. 67.5. 65. 57.5. Hands up. Hands high. Going once. Going twice. And 67.50 on mid, sir. It's 65. 67.5. 67 hand. Now 67.5. I get 6,500 down. 7.5. 67.5. I get 6,500 down. 7 hand. 5, 7.5. I get 65. 750. Now $7,000. I get down 7. I get down 7. I get down 7. I get 7,000. I get down 7. I get down 7. Now 250. I get 7,000. I get down 2.5. I get 7,000. I get down 2.5. 2.5. It's 7,000. I get down 2.5. That'll do 7,000. 2.5. It's 7,000. I get down 250. Here it all time. I get 7,000. Yes, sir. 7,000 down 2.5. So $7,000. 5254, 5254.
Lot 295's at 2005.
I doubt it.
I don't think so. 296.
That's it.
296, the 1940 Ford Street Rod, pickup street rod, rat rod, GM V8, automatic transmission, drum brakes all the way around, zoomy headers. This is a truck that makes a lot of noise. Lot 296, a 1940 Ford Street Rod.
You're right, David, here. Take it 15,000. Take it 15,000. Have it go down 10. 10. Have it go 10. Yeah, 10,000. Have it go down 10. 2, 3. I go down 3,000. Have it go down 3,000. 4,000. Have it go down 4. Yeah, 4,000. Have it go down 4. Now 45. Yeah, 45. Sometimes have it go down 45. It'd be 5,000. 55. Yeah, 5,500. Have it go down 500. I'll go down 55. Now $6,000. Yeah, 6,000. Have it go down. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. 6,000. Yeah, 55. Take it $6,000. Take it $6,000. And 55 pounds 7.5. Now 7.5. Hold it. 55, 7.5. I'd get 5,500. I get 7.5. 57.5. I'd get 5,500. I get 7.5. If I down 5, my mind down 7.5. I'd get 55, 7.5. Out of 7.5. I'll look here. 55, 57.5. I'd get 55, 57.5. 57.5. If 5,500. I get 57.5. I'd get 55 and 7.5. Run it out. 55, 7.5 again. I'd get 5,500. I get 57.5. Marty, your man still out. And 5,500. He get 57.5. I'd get 55 and 7.5. Now, did you ask your man if he wants to make in? What do you say? Oh, 55, 57.5. Yeah, 5,500. I get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. I get 5,500. Now $6,000. Now $6,000. Mikey, $6,000. Yeah, $6,000. Have it down, book it down 6,000. I get down 6,000. 57. Have it about 6,000. Have it down 6. I get 57. Have it about 6,000. Have it down, down 6. It's 6. 8. Have it down 2.5. I get 62. 50. Have it down 7.5. I get 65. About 65. Have it down 7.5. I get 67. Have it about 7. Have it down 7.5. It's 67. Have it again. 67, have it about 7. I get 7,000, have it go down 7, go down 7. I get 67, have it about 7,000, have it go down 7. It's 7, rounds the lead, 67, have it about 7. I get 7,000, have it go down Buster. I get down 7, go 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 down 7. I get 7, have it go down 7. It's 7,000, have it go down 7, have it go down 7. Good luck with that. I get down 7, go down 7, go down 7, go down 7 to the Marty. I get 7, have it go down anywhere in the ballpark, $7,000. It's 7,000, have it go down 7, go down 7, go down 7. I get 7, have it go down 7. Goes to bid at 67.50. We'll finish in post sale.
Lot number 297 is a 1972 Chevrolet Malibu hardtop. Has aftermarket wheels and tires and tinted windows. Lot 297, a 1972 Chevrolet Malibu hardtop.
Yep, David, take it down 50. I get $50,000, have it sure. I get $50,000, have it 30. Yeah, $30,000, have it 30,000, have it 20. Yeah, $20,000, negative 10, 12.5. Yeah, 12.5, better than a pound, have it $50,000, 75. It's 75, better than 20, have it 20. It's 20, be 20, have it 22.5. I get 22.5, out of the 5. It's 20,000, I get 22.5. It's 22.5, so the last car. I get 25,000, 25 down dollar. It's 25 down 3, 5. I get down 5 down to the 5, 5 down to the 5 to the 5. It's 23, 5 down to the 5, 6. I get 26 down, 100, I get down 26,000. It's 25 down, 100, I get down 26,000. It's 25 down 26,000. I get 25 down 26,000, I get down 26,000. And 25 down 26,000, I get down 6 here. I get down 26,000, I get 5 level 6. It's 25 down 26,000, I get down 6 here. I get down be down to the 6 here, to 6, 7. It's 27, I get down 7. It's 27 down, I get 7. I get 28. I get down 28. I get Mikey down to the 8. I get 27 down to the 8, down to the Mikey down to the 8. It's 27 down to the 8. It's 27 down to the 8, down to the B8 to the 8. I get 8 B8 to the 8, down 9. It's 29 right over here, 29. I get down $29,000. It's 29. Welcome back, Marty. I get down 9, down 9, down 9, down 9, down 9, down 9, down 9. You want me 28.5 before we go? 28.5. 28.5. It's a lot of car. I had to get 28,000. I had to go down 5. I had to get down 5, to go down 5, to go down 5, to go down 5, to go down 5, to the 5. It's 28,000. I think my stutter's back. 28,000. I go down 5, to go down 5. It's 28,000. I go down 5, to the this. Close. I better get $28,000. See, Brent.
$298 is coming up next. A 1997 Chevrolet Tahoe SUV. It has a new lift kit, new wheels and tires. It's black with a gray interior. Lot 298, a 1997 Chevrolet Tahoe SUV.
Well, boy, I'm handing it down 20. Handing it down $20,000. Having it down 20, down to the 20. It's 20, 20, 20. Having it down 10, to the down 10. Handing it down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 5 grand, 6 grand. It's 6, down to the down, down to the 7, down to the $8,000. Handing it down to the like, to the down 8, 9, 9, 9, to go down 9. It 9 be 9 to the down 10. Handing it down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, 10, 10 to the down 10,000. It 9 down to the 95, 10, 5. Handing it down 10, 5 be 5 to the down 10, 5, to the 5. It's 10, 5 be 5 down to the down 10, 5. Handing it down 10, 5, $11,000. I get $11,000. I get down 10, 5, to get down 11. I get down 10, 5, to get down 11. Now 5. If 5 down to the making down to the 5, down to the down to the 5. I get down 12 down. I get down 12. I get 11, 5, to 12 down. I get whoa, about hit him in the face. I get 12,000. I would have pulled him off of you. I get down 12 down. I get down 12. 11, 5, 12, 12. I've got a lot of quitting. 11, 5, 12 down. I get down 12. 11, 500. I get down 12. To the lock out of the 12. I get down to the 12. Now 5. Into 500. I get down 12. 5. Marty, your man is out as well. I get down 12,000. Run away. 12,005. I get 12,500. I get down 5. Into 12,000. Yes, sir. I get down 5. I get down 12. 5. If 5 have to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down $12,000. I get down 5 and $12,000 out of it in advance. 12,005 thrown it away. I get 12,500. I get down 5. I get 12,000. I get down 5. Close. I get $12,000 post sale.
Lot 299. A 1982 Chevrolet El Camino. This is an LS swapped El Camino with a 5.3 liter V8. This is an El Camino that will go much better than an original El Camino, that's for sure. 82 El Camino, lot number 299.
If I David go down 10. And to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, to go down 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, grand. You pay 2, 3, and to go down 2, to go down 3, to go down 3, to go down 3, down 3, down 25, and to go down 25, down here, down 3,000, and to go down 3, 3, down 5, 35, down 4, down 4, and to go down 4, and lost swap 45, 5 grand, 5 grand, 5, 6. 5, 6, 6, and you go down, take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down, 55, and I'm on 6 here, and you go down, not real sure, 55, and you go down, take it down, take it down, take it down, right, and down 6 here, and you go down 6,000, I think somebody did step on a cat. 6,000, are we? I get $6,000. I get $6,000. Down $6,000. Let it develop. I get $6,000. I get 6,000. You want to be 57 and a half. 55 and about 7 and a half. You got the internet at 55. What? 7 and a half? Did you get 57 and a half? Now 6,000. Now 250. Reserves off. 65. 65, 500, down 500, down 5, down 5, and 7 and a half, 67 and a half. I think it's 65, down 7 and a half, $7,000 here, and 72, 50, take it 72, 55. I think it's 75, 75, down. It's 77 and a half, $8,000. I think it's $8,000, I can't see it, buddy. I think it's $8,000, 77 and a half. He's 7. 7. Okay, 72.50. Standing right in front of a window, giver. 7,250. Can't see you. You're backlit. 7,000. 350. How many are worse? 7,000. 72.50. I get 7,000. Down 250. Down 7 and a half. I get 7,000. Down 250. Internet is in the lead. 7,000. The reserves off. I get 7,000. Down 250. Down 250. I get 7,000. Down 2 and a half. Sold $7,000. $7,000. Internet.
Lot number 300.
Still waiting on that buyer number. Marty's going to grab it for us.
Lot number 300 is a 2004 Chevrolet SSR pickup. Has a 5.3 liter V8, leather heated seats, alloy wheels, Bose sound system, carpeted cargo area with running boards. A car cover is included, and it has a clean Carfax.
2144 was the last buyer.
Lot 300, a 2004 Chevrolet SSR pickup.
20, take it $20,000 here. Take it $20,000, I'm going to get 15,000. It's 15,000, and you're going to get down 10. And you get down 10,000, I'm going to get down 10, 10. Take it 5, better than $6,000. It's 6, 7, take it 8,000, I'm going to get down 9. It's 9,000, I'm going to get down 10,000, down 10, down 11, down 12. It's 12, 13, 14, take it 15,000. I get 15,000, I'm going to get 15,000, $16,000. It's 16,000, I'm going to get down 16,000. I get 15,000, I'm going to get 15,500. Here we go. I get 15,500, down 15,500. It's 15,500. I got 15,500. What's up? Again, 15,005. I don't know him well enough to say that. 15. My. I get 15,005. I get 15,005. It's 15,500. It's 15,500. I mean, I get 15,500. 15,500. I get 15,500 down here. I get 15,500. Now 16. Now 16. I'm not going to call you anything like he did. I got 15,500 with my friend here. $16,000. $16,000. Make it down 16. Yeah, 15,500. Figure 16,000. I get 16,000. I get down 16,000. Yeah. And 15,500. 16. I got down 16. I get 16. Now 5. Now 16,500, old buddy. 16,500. 16,500. 16,500. 16,500. Down 16,500. 255. I get 16. What you got? 16. What? 5. 17. Okay. It's 17,000. I get 7.5. I get 16,500, 7.5, 16,500, 7.5, 7.5. It's 16,500. I get 7.5. So, and 16,500. I sorted away. 16,500, 7.5. I get 16,500. I get 750. I get 16,500. Reserve off yet. 16,500 down 7.5. And 16,500 down 7.5. 16,500, 750. Yes, sir. I will. Reserves off 16,500, 7.5. I get 16,500 under down 7.5, 7.5. Yeah, where is the kick? I get 16,500 under down 7.5, 16,500, 7.5. If I down threw a hip out last time, I get 16,500, 7.5, 7.5. I get 60,500 under 7.5 and a half. Sold that truck, $16,500. 5344.
Lot number 301 is a 2011 Jaguar XF four-door sedan. has a 5-liter V8, only 44,836 actual miles, has new tires along with new front and rear brakes. The exterior is gold and it has tan leather seats. Seller guarantees the miles are actual as on the odometer. Lot 201, a 2011 Jaguar XF 4-door sedan with 44,800 miles.
301's your lot number. You're good. It's on time. 15,000. Yep, 15,000. Have to go down 15,000. Have to go down. It's been a long day. 10,000. Have to go 10. Yeah, 10,000. Have to go 2. Take it 3. Have to go 4,000. Have to go 5,000. 6,000. It's 6,000. Have to go 6,500. Have to go 7. Down 5. It's 75. Down 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 75. $8,000. Have to go down 65. 5. 5. 5. 85. Down 9. Yeah, 9,000. Have to go down. 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 Have to go 8,500. Have to go down 9,000. Have to go down. Have to go 85. Take it 9,000. Have to go down 7.5. I'll take her. 8,500 under down 7.5. 85, 750. I get 8,500 under down 7.5. 87.5. I get 8,500 under down 7.5. Down 7.5. 8,500 under down 7.5. Let's roll. I get 8,500 under down 7.5. Down to 85, 7.5. I get 8,500 under. That's a lot of car for the money. And that's a Jaguar. That's not a Cougar. I get 85, 87.5. I get 8,500 under down 7.5. I get 8,500 under the Cougar's okay too. I get 8,500 under down 7.5. I get 8,500 under right better. 85, 87.5. 8,500 under down 7.5. I get 8,500 under down 7.5. 8,500 under down 7.5. Last and final morning. I get 85, 57.5. I get 85. I'll take 8,600 on a one time real quick. 85, 86. I get down, take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down. 6. I get 85. I get down, take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down. 8,600. I think I have. Goes, better get $8,500. It's Ryan, man.
Lot number 302, as opposed to lot 202, is a 1995 Chevrolet Corvette. It has 16,596 actual miles. Seller guarantees the miles are actual, although the Missouri title reads exempt. It comes with the factory optional hardtop. It was recently serviced with all new fluids, coolant flush with a new water pump, ice cold air conditioning, serviced Bose speakers that sound like new. It's never been painted or smoked in. Lot 302, a 1995 Chevrolet Corvette with a hardtop.
Never been painted in or smoked on, right? Yep. It's out. I had to go down 25,000. I had to go down 25,000. That stutter's back. He's 25,000. I had to go down 5. It's 22,000. I had to go down 22,000. Yes, sir. 16,000 miles, so state the owner. And have another time here, David down 20. I had to go down 20, down 20. I had to go down 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 12,000. $12,000. I had to go down, $12,000. Yeah, I'll be $12,000. $13,000. I had to go $13,000. $13,000. 14. I had to go $14,000. $14. I had to go $15,000. $15,000. I had to go $15,000. I had to go $15,000. 14. 5. I had to go 14. 5. $15,000. I had to go 15. I had to go $15,000. 15. 5. 15. 5. I had to go 15,500. 16,000 miles. That's the fourth time. I had to go down 15,000. 15. 5. I had to go 15,500. Down 500, 15, 5. I get 50,500, I'm making down 15, 5. Yeah, 15,500, down 15, 5. I get 15,500, down 500. I get 15,500, down 15, 5. I get 15,500, down 500, I'll make it down 15, 5. I get 15,000, 15, 5. I get 15,500, down 55,500, 5. I get 5, 16,000. It's 16,000, I go down, take it down, 16. It's 16, take 16,000, I go down 16,000, 16. I get 16,500 now. It's 16. Take a 500 down, 500 down, 500 down, 16, 5. I get 16,000 5. I get 16,500 going once, going twice, and 16,500 down 17. I get 16,500 down 17. I get 17. I get 17. 17. I get 17,000 17. Close. Everybody get $16,500.
You need a new microphone, my brother.
Yeah, the battery shows me okay.
Well, apparently it's not.
All right, thank you, Dave.
Hey, he can't be up there.
Sure you can.
No. He's been drinking.
Yeah,
Lot 303 is coming up next, the 2012 Fisker Karma Hybrid. It's had 2 previous owners, 52,000 actual miles. It is a gas-electric hybrid, includes a charger, new tires, and a recent factory service. Lot 303, a 2012 Fisker Karma Hybrid.
All right, who get 20? Okay, the Charger's with the car and it's in the trunk, okay? I'm going to get 20. All right, who get 20? Who get 15? 10, 11. Who get 11,000? 10 going to be 11,000. 10 going to be 11,000. 10 going to be 11,000. 10 going to be 11, yeah, going to be 11,000. Yeah, I get a tax credit, 11,000. 10 going to be 11, 12. Now I'm going to get 12,000. 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. Thank you. Now 14. Able to get 14,000. Now 15,000. 15 going to be 16. 17. 17. 18. 18. I hate to know what this costs new. 18, 19. 19. Hey, reserves off. Reserves off. 18 going to be 19. 18 going to be 19. Reserves off. It's going to sell. 18 going to be 19,000. 18 going to be 19,000. Here it goes. Last stand, final chance. I got to beat. Roll the car. 18 going to be 19,000. Did you get 19? You do it in the front row. 19. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. 19 going to be 20. Yeah, 19 going to be 20. 19, 5. Now 20. Right here in the front row. Going to be 20. Got to be 20. 20. 20. It's a fraction of what it costs new. 7.5. Now 20. Now 20. Reserves off. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Reserves off. It's going to sell. Going to be 20,000. 19, 7.5. Going to be 20. Now 250. 20 grand. Going to be 250, sir. No mistake. Going to be 250. At 20 grand. Going to be 250. 250. Going to be 20 grand. Going to be 250. Now 5. Now 20 grand. Going to be 5. Reserves off. Going to be 5, sir. No mistake. Going to be 20 grand. Going to be 5. At 20,500. Now going to be 20 grand. Going to be 5 and 5. Going to be 20 grand. Going to be now 21. Now 21,000. How come? Going to be 21,000. Going to be 21,000. Going to be 21,000. At 20 grand. 5. Going to be 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. Sold 20,500 Ryan's Way. Sold $20,500 bill. 5060. Sold. Another one. Sold.
Lot 304 is next, a 1955
Okay,
Chevrolet Bel
5160.
Air.
Correction, 5160 was the buyer. 5160. Sold. Jason Carter, come see Brent. Jason Carter, come see Brent.
Lot number 304, 1955 Chevrolet Bel Air, has a 454 V8 turbo 400 automatic, gear vendor overdrive, Pontiac high performance 411 limited slip rear end, vintage air conditioning and heat. It has custom auto sound stereo with amp in the trunk, power steering, front disc brakes, heavy duty aluminum radiator. It also has a new heavy vinyl interior and all new wiring.
All right, who get 50? Who get 50,000? 30 grand, 32.5. 30 grand going to be, what number is this car?
304.
Okay, thank you. Hey, to get figured to be 30, to get figured to be 40. Who get 40,000? Yes. Okay, thank you. 30, 32.5. 30 going to be 32.5. 32.5, 35,000. 35 going to be 37.5. 40. Now going to be 40. I think going to be 37.5, going to be 40. 40,000. 37.5, 38. 37.5 going to be 38,000. 38,000. 38,000. 38,000. 38,000. 37.5 going to be, no, Marty, I had your man at 35. Did he bid 37.5 or not? Okay, 35 is with Marty. Going to be 37.5. I'll do 36 to break the tie. 36. We had a tie bid. 36. 36,000. 35. 36,000. $36,000 bill. There's a fantastic buy, folks. Hibbity figure to be 36,000. 35 going to be 36 here. 35 going to be 36,000. 35 going to be 36 here. There's a fantastic buy. Here it goes. 35 going to be rolled out. 35 going to be 36,000. $36,000 going to be, come 6 here, going to be 36 here. Got it. Now 37. 37 thou. 36 here, going to be 37, going to be 37, going to be 36 here, going to be 37 thou. 37,000. 37,000. 37,000. 37,000. 37,000. 36,500. 36,500. 36,500. 36,500. 36,000 going to be 500. Last day and final chance here, going to be 36 here, going to be 5 here. 36,000 going to be $500 here, going to be 36 here, going to be 5 here. Close it, 36,000. We're close on that one. See post sale.
Lot number 305 is next. A 1970 AMC AMX has the 390 V8 engine, automatic transmission, power steering, power disc brakes, air conditioning, rim blow steering wheel, trendsetter style exhaust, go pack ram air hood, all factory options. Seller is the fourth owner of this California car, which has 48,835 documented miles, although the title is marked exempt.
Wow, look at here, ladies and gentlemen, to get forward, to get here. Excuse me, who get 50? Who get 50,000? Who get 50? Who get 30? Got her 32.5. Who get 32,000? Going to be 500. 32.5 going to be 30. Going to be 32.5. Going to be 30 grand. Going to be 32.5. 35,000. 35,000. 33, 34. 33, 34. 35. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. 34 going to be 35. Him to get 34 going to be 35. Going to be 35. Going to be 35. Going to be 35,000. 34 going to be 35,000. 36 now. 37. Rare car, guys. 37,000. 38,000. Reserve is off. 37,800. 38,009. 39,000. 39,999. $39,000. Reserves off. Rolled out. Button it up. Stop it right there, driver or turntable guy. 38 is the bid, asking 39. 38 is the bid, asking 39. 38,500. 39. 39,000. 39,500. 39,500. 40. Reserves off. 40,500. 40 grand 5. Reserves off. 40 grand 5. I'm going to give $500. Not going to buy. I'm going to give 40 grand. Going to be 41,000. At 41,155. I'm going to be 41,555. Going to be 41,555. You're buying a rare one. At 41,500. $42,000. 42. Going to be 2. The 2 going to be 2. 2. 2 going to be $2,000. At 41,500. Going to be 42. Sold. $41,500 bill. 1023. 1023.
Lot number 307 is next, a 1985 Mercedes-Benz 380 SL. This is a California car with no rust, nice all-around Mercedes, and it has two tops, hard top and soft. Lot number 307, a 1985 Mercedes-Benz 380 SL.
All right, here we give 100,000. Going to be 100,000. Going to be able to give. Going to be 20. Who get 20,000? Going to be 20. The 2 going to be 20 grand. Going to be 20. Going to be 20 grand. Who get 5,000? 2,000. 2,000. 2,500. 2,500. Come 5,500. Going to be 3. Him going to get 3,000. Going to be 335. Him going to get 3,500. Going to be 3. Is the reserve off? I got 3. Going to be 35. Come 5. Going to be 35. 32 and a half. 35. 3,500. 3,500. 3,750. I got 35. Let's flip the reserve. 35. 3,750. At 35. Going to be 37. Going to be 750. Going to be 37. 750. Going to be 3750. At 3,500. Going to be 37. Got her 4. No. I got. Okay. Reserve is off. I got 37 and a half, 4. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. Reserves off. 4250. 4250. 4,000 going to be 4250. 4,000 going to be 4250. Going to be 4250. Going to be 4250. Going to be 4250. Must sell it. Reserves off. 4250. Last day and final chance here. Going to be 4250. 4,000 going to be 4250. Going to be 250. Going to be 4250. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 42 and a half. Now 4,500. Now 4,500. Now 4,500. Now 4750. Reserves off. 47. Roll the car. 4750. 45 going to be 750. 45 going to be 750. 47. 46. 47. 4,700. I'm going to get 47. Going to be 7 to 7 to 7. Going to be 40. Still goodbye, sir. 4,800. 48. Now 4,900. 48. 4,900. Anybody else here going to be 48? Here going to be 4,900. Sold. $4,800 bill. Sold. 4,800. 5176. 5176. Sold.
Lot number 308 is a 1972 Chevrolet C10 short bed pickup. It has custom dual exhaust out the side of the truck, a 6-liter LS2 engine swap, 4L60E automatic transmission. It's lowered, vintage air, Dakota digital gauges, 12-bolt rear axle, custom 22-inch wheels, retro sound with Bluetooth and kick panel speakers. Lot 308, a 1972 Chevrolet C10 hot rod.
All right, who get 30,000? If they get 30, then they're going to be 30 grand, going to be 30, then they're going to be 30 grand, going to be 30, and how much here? 15, going to be 15, 10, going to be 11, now 11, 12, now going to be 12, 13, now 14, now 15, now 15, 16, now 17, now going to be $17,000, going to be 16, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 17,000, 16, 5, 16, 5. 16 going to be 5, 16 going to be 5, 5, 5 going to be 5 here, going to be 16 going to be 5 here, 16,500, 16, 5, 16, 5, 16's here, going to be 5, no one right over here, 16 going to be 5, you got him in, 16 going to be 5, 16 going to be 5, 16,000 going to be 500, not going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 5, don't try to build one for that kind of money, I'll tell you that much, 16, 5, 16 going to be 5, 16 going to be 5, 16,500, 16 going to be 5, and the 5 going to be $500 here, going to be 16 going to be $500 here, 16 going to be 5. Folks, I'm telling you, I'm not trying to tell your business, but here's a great, late in the sale, there's a great, great buy on this truck. You could never build it for that. 16.5, 16 going to be 5. It is a real short bed, so stay shorter. 16.5, 16,000 going to be 5. 16 going to be 5. 16 going to be 5. 16 going to be, well, did you want it to be a long bed? 16 going to be 2.5. Yeah, 16 going to be 250. At 16 going to be 250, 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 going to be 2.5. I got 16. Can we lift the reserve? I got 16. 16 going to be 250. Southtown going to be 250. 16.5. Distant time, 16.5. 16.5. 16.750. 16.7.5. 16 going to be 750. 16 going to be 750. Got it. Now 17. Now going to be new money. Now 17. Able to get 17. Now 250. Now 5. 17, 750. 18. Now 250. 18 going to be 250. New multiple bidders now. 18, 250. 18 going to be 250, 250, 250 going to be 18. Now 5. How much? 19, 19, 250. 19, 250. 19 going to be 250. Is the reserve off? 19 going to be 250. 19 going to be 250. 19 going to be 250, 250, 250 going to be 250, going to be 250. Northtown going to be 19, 2.5. Now 5. Now 19.5. 19 going to be 255. 19 going to be 250, going to be 5, 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 going to be 19. Got her 5. 20. That's the way to bid. Guess what? Reserve's off. He just pulled a Hemi, but we got the reserve off at 20 grand. Who get 20 grand? 5. At 20,000, going to be 500. At 20 grand, going to be 500. At 20,000, going to be $500 here. Going to be 20 grand, going to be 5. Reserve's off. Here it goes. At 20 grand, going to be $500 here. 20 grand, going to be 5. So $20,000 bill. So $20,000 bill. 5-2. 4-7 the buyer. 5-2, 4-7 for $20,000 sold.
Lot number 309 is next. A 1960 Pro Street Chevy Nova with a 383 stroker motor that runs 93 octane fuel, 3-speed automatic transmission, cage tubbed with custom paint and interior. Lot number 309, a 1962 Chevrolet Nova Pro Street.
Right, here it is. Able to get fair, going to be put her the money. Oh, listen to her purr. Oh, right here, look at her. Now going to be one for the burn the rubber. Right, here, going to be put her the money. Now going to be get fair, going to be able to get fair, put her the money. Who get 50? Who get 50,000? 50, 20. Who get 20 grand? Who get 20,000? Now going to be able to get 10, 15. 10 going to be 15. 10 going to be 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 17.5. 15 going to be 17.5. 15 going to be 17.5, come 5, going to be 17.5, 20, Now 22.5. Again 5. Now 27.5. 25.75. Now 30,000. 32.5. Now 32.5. Now 30 grand going to be 32.5. At 30,000 going to be 32.5. Going to be, it's all set up, guys, right here. Going to be 32.5. At 30,000 going to be 32.5. Going to be 32.5. You'd be racing tomorrow. You'd be up there at Bandamere. If it get 32.5. If it get 30, no 32.5. Up in Colorado way. If it get 32.5. If it get 32.5 here. If it get 32.5. Never been to Bandamere. If it get 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. Yeah, you go right to Rogersville and race if you want. 32.5. 32,000 going to be 5 here. 30 grand going to be 31. 31,000. 31,000. 31,000 going once. If it get 31,000, you couldn't build it for that. I'm telling you that much, Rick.
You couldn't buy the parts for that. This is really nicely done. It's got a 383 stroker, dual quads up there, runs on 93 octane fuel, which you can tell by the way it runs. It's fully caged, tubbed, and has custom paint and interior. Great flame job on this car.
Roll it out. Who got 30 to 31? Who got 31,000? Going to be 31, 1, 1, 1. Going to amount $31,000 here. Going to be $31,000 here. 30 grand, 31. 30 grand, 31. $31,000 here. Going to be 31 and 31 and 31. Close at 30,000. Takes closer to 40. See Earl Householder. Brent Newhouser. Or his stepbrother, Brent Newhouser.
Lot number 311 is next, a 1997 Ford Mustang. Street strip Mustang Cobra. The owner states it runs and drives fantastic. It's been modified with performance parts ranging from the engine, transmission, and exhaust. An NOS system has been added but has not yet been put in service. A roll cage system was installed for the track. Had a complete fresh paint job 4 years ago and is completely rust-free. White is the original color.
Hey, Tony, get ready. Get ready, Tony. Tony, get ready. Get ready. All right, here we go. Look at here now. It's on. Going to be. Hey, is the owner here? Is Daniel Woods in town? Daniel Woods, are you here? There he is right there. Sometimes they hang out right down here. All right, here going to be 20. Who get 20? Who get 20? Who get 10? Who get $3,000? 3, 4. If it get 3, you're going to be 4. Who get 4,000? 3, you're going to be 4. 35. Thank you, 4. Now 45. Come 5. Now 5,000. Now I got 5 right up here. 6. 65. Watch him right here. 65 right here. Now 7. No. 65 is here. Going to be 7. 75. 75. That's a real Cobra, he said. 65. 71. Oh, 61. 62. That's what I thought. 771. Got to be 71. 72. 73. 73. 73. 72. 73. Roll the car. 72. Going to be 3. Now 4. Now 74. Now 74. Now 74. I'm telling you, that's a good buy. 73, 74, let's flip the reserve. 73, you're going to be 74. Button it up and roll it out. So 74, 70, now 75, new fire. Now 76. Now 75 and 6 here. 75 going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 75, going to be 6 here. Let's cart company with it. 76 now. Let's part company with it. 76 here. 75 going to be 76. What? Reserves off. Reserves off. 75 going to be 76 here. At 75 going to be 76 here. 7,600. Last chance. It's going to sell. 7,600. Sold. $7,500 bill. Sold. 7,500. 1067. 1067. Sold. Another one. Sold. Is that? We got one more?
Lot number
Last
313 is a 2005 Mercedes-Benz SL 500. Two-door, convertible, retractable top convertible. New Michelin tires and brakes with less than 3,000 miles. Kept in a climate-controlled garage. And it has
Ann
black
Kelly.
powder-coated wheels and new batteries.
Ann Kelly, come see.
Lot 313, a 2005 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible.
Ann Kelly, if you're here, come see Mikey. Ann Kelly, come see Mikey up here. Ann Kelly, if you're here. All right, then, get everybody get figured to be 10. I'm going to get 10,000. Who'll get 10? Who'll get 5,000? There's a lot of car. Pay attention. Some of the best deals are at the end. 5 going to be 6. 5 going to be 6. Is that Corinthian leather inside there? 6, 7. Huh? 7. 65. Wait, you got 65 way up top. Now 7. Now 7,500. Now 8,000. Yes, sir. Hey, she said she wants you to know the top works perfect, like a Swiss watch. And a new battery. Who'll get 7,000? You're out up there in the cheap seats. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. 7 going to be 7,500. 72.5. Thank you. 7,500. 7,750. 8 grand. 8,250. 8,250. 8,000 going to be 250. 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 $8,250 bill. That's a great buy. Here's a great buy. 8,250. $8,250 bill. 8,250. Are they having a conference up there? 9 grand. 9,250. 9,000 going to be 9,250. 9,000 going to be 9,250. 9,250. 9,250. 92 and a half. 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 92.50. 9,500. 92 and a half. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. Guys, that's a great buy on that car. 9,500. 9,500. 92.50 going to be 95. 92.50 going to be 95. 92.50 going to be 95. 92.50 going to be 9,500. 92.50, 9,500. 92.50, 9,500. 95. Did you guys change your mind up there? 9,500. 92.50 going to be $9,500 here. 92.50 going to be 95. We're getting close. We're getting close. Tony, don't go anywhere.
53,000 miles.
It only has 53,000 actual miles, for crying out loud. Holy buckets. 92.50 going to be 95. Yes. Okay, I've got Marty at 9,000. Going to be 92.50. 9 going to be 92.50. 9 going to be 92.50. Ma'am, can we sell your car, please? I know you were going to say something. 92.50. 9,000 going to be 92.50. Hey, Mikey, tell her it comes with a free drink. Yeah. What? Oh my gosh, reserves off. I'm going to get figured. But didn't even have to give him a free drink. 9 grand going to be 92.50. 92.50. 9 grand going to be reserves off. Oh, yeah, 92.50. 9 grand going to be 92.50. Reserves off. It's going to sell. $9,250 bill. 9,250. Is that a bid?
In the back.
Now 9,500. Now 9,500. We got our new fire. 9,500. 92.50. 9,500. 92.50. Going to be 95. 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 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 97.50, a new fire. 95 going to be 750. 95 going to be 750. Do we have the place rented the whole night? 95 going to be. Yeah, what time Shoney's closed? We got to get to Shoney's before they run out of roast beef. 95 going to be 750. 95 going to be 750. 95 going to be 97.50. Reserves off. It's going to sell. 95 going to be 750. 95 going to be 750. 95. Got her. 90's new fire. 97.5. Who get $10,000 bill? Everybody get 10,000. Everybody's waking up to the good deal. Who get 10,000? 97.5 going to be 10. Where are you guys going? 98, 99. Having to get 9,900. Not going to be anybody good. Here going to be 90. Taking to Parsons, Kansas. 9,900. 98 here going to be 99. 98 here going to be 99. 98 here going to be 99,000. I'm going to get 9,900. I'm going to get $9,900 here. Sold $9,800 bill. Sold $9,800. It took 20 minutes, but we did it. Sold $9,800. Sold. Marty's away. Hey Marty. Hey Marty. Hey Marty. What's the buyer number? Thank you. 5176. 5176. The buyer for 9,800 sold.
And you sold the last car in the sale. Congratulations.
I get to come back tomorrow.
That's called teamwork. For those of you that are left, thank you for attending the Friday edition of the 35th year of Jim and Kathy Sales in Branson, Missouri. We appreciate your being here, your participation, all of the cars that were sold. I won't have to skip lunch next week, so this is a good thing. Please drive safe going home. I want to see you back here tomorrow, all right? Have a great evening. Enjoy Branson.